He had to be told it had nothing left in it.
Okay.
We're still on starting soon.
Shit, you right, dude.
You gave me too many commands, I told you.
Yeah, that really did. We're not here.
Is the volume indicator on the far left?
The cameras are either not
Oh, that's right, yeah.
on
You just
or...
gotta turn them on.
Switch your back to starting soon and mute us again.
Sick. Well done. Alright, cool. So, last that we had left off, you guys initially returned to Skalavik, kind of your home village, right? After observing the Hjalfgar camp that you had seen on the other side of the Brekka River there. Essentially just a little northeast of where you guys were, a few days travel, whatever it may have been. And you started to realize too how the other side of the Brekka is as well, like how hilly the terrain is, how much of an incline it starts to lead up, way more kind of drastic than it does on your side, like where you're kind of more in like this forest valley of where the mountains to the north of you are. The other side of the Brekka is up on like a hill and just keeps like rolling, going that way. So you've noticed also the more that you begin to move north toward Gatland, the more you're watching this like slight incline and the terrain itself getting more like hilly and a little harder to traverse if you're not staying on whatever path that you may be on. You also start to realize how much more dense the forest gets, how much more there are just obstructions, like obstacles in your way basically of like large hills, big rocks, the terrain itself just being hard to traverse, whether it be from down trees that you just recently encountered, or just in some, like I'm saying, just obstacles everywhere. But you, upon returning from that Hjalfgar camp to Skalavik, you got an idea of like the amount of forces that they had just in that camp that they had. And that alone, they were in very large numbers, to the point where you know that you'd basically be overwhelmed, and you guys just yourself as some sort of like kind of strike force going after them would definitely not be enough to attack that camp. And where the camp is kind of set up in this cliff kind of area, there's no great way to get like a big force of people up there to attack it. So you guys returned to Skalavik and spoke with Jarl Ragnvald, who basically agreed that the best option would be to solicit some help from Gatland in the north. The last encounter that you had with the Jarl was a little shaky at best, as you guys were kind of explaining to Lyra about the book that you had retrieved from over in the desert, the brief details of it, and that it was given to Seer Ko within your village as he took it. The details, more of the details relating to that, Voktash is aware of, but you guys just know that he basically took this book, and like Seer Ko took this book and kept it, and Jarl Gorndal was a little bit upset by that because he wanted to use the power that he thought was within the book to, you know, basically better your guys' lives or do whatever. So it seemed like he had good intentions with it, but he didn't fully understand what the book was exactly. So you guys keeping it, sending gold with him and whatever else treasures you took from that first raid. He left along with the people that he arrived with, and headed back north. And now you guys are doing the same, heading north to go and ask for some help to join forces and fight these Hjalkar, who are basically threatening your way of life across all your villages. Some people were sent to Feldby to go and ask for their help or see how they were doing, essentially, to just try to band all three of you together to come up with some sort of plan going forward against these Hjalkar individuals. When you were looking at the camp, just to reiterate it, you saw some like cannibalistic type rituals that they were doing, these Hjalkar Vikings that were over there, eating people basically alive, killing some of them, using their blood and the whole ritual itself to make these kind of mutated Viking people that have these wolf-like qualities to them and kind of inhumane strength. You saw also their supposed leader Magni was there. And then you began, after you kind of left that, did all of that, and started heading north, staying on the path, as I said, much everything else being obstructed or much more difficult to traverse, and this being the cleanest, quickest way to get there. Few days of travel, you ended up finding some sort of downed tree in this kind of denser part of forest right next to the riverside. So you're basically like here-ish, essentially. You've got like a day left till you get to Gatland. This down tree that was there, you were ambushed by quite a few of the Hjalkar individuals, one of them being some sort of elite individual that you guys were able to take care of without issue, as well as killing all of the ones there. Some of you getting hurt, obviously taking some damage, wounds, whatever it may be, but nothing too severe or life-ending to where you guys now at this point are sitting, where you can see the river to the right of you, which would be your east. North, the path still continuing, the tree still down in the roadway. You do have with you a wagon that's being pulled by some horses that you brought some supplies and stuff with, I believe, or did you just bring horses? I can't remember.
I believe we brought some.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think there was a cart involved.
I think only two of us can fit in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's right. So you have a few animals with you, horses pulling this cart or wagon that has some supplies and such in it, you know, your bedrolls, whatever. Tree being in the middle of the road, it can't really go much further, so you're gonna have to move that out of the way. But it is up to you guys to do as you wish right now. You would not have rested or anything from the last one, so wherever your hit points and everything are right now is where they should be. Any spell slots or anything too?
But I'm dying, dude.
You're fine. You only took like 300 damage last time. That guy though, you wear heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if that guy's, because that guy was like fully plated up. I wonder if his armor is that good. Might be worth checking out.
So those two archers behind the rock just dead.
Fireball.
Because they can knife fucking hit shit.
Can I take a look around
Ended it.
and see if we can see any more of their numbers like off in the woods, like maybe scouts that were watching this happen or anything like
Okay,
that?
yeah, make a quick perception check then.
Alright.
Check out the berserker guy.
Investigation.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. Looking just really quickly into the forest and everything, you can see the way that it goes up, right? Like you can see in the distance, like kind of from where you are, like a brief little clearing, some rocks and whatever, and the more like it goes up, like you can see trees in the distance as opposed to it all just being like on this kind of flat plain. So you're trying to get as much of a glimpse of the surrounding area, like kind of quickly, like as much as you can. This part of the Brecca that you're at, like the river itself, looking at it, it's pretty wide. You can see to the other side really quickly. Where you are right now too, you can see how different it is, as I've said, like the more you traverse it, the rockier the shore of the river actually gets, there's not a lot of places to like kind of offshoot, and there's not like sandy beaches or anything. So you're really able to like see really quickly like around you in the vicinity, because as it's going up, like you can kind of see into the trees more. You see a little bit of movement, and you kind of glimpse at it really quickly and just realize it's probably some sort of small like forest creature. Like you can see like a little bit of brown. It seems to be on all four legs and then disappears into the trees. You continue to scan and are like looking for those quick bits of movement, and don't see anything like immediately around you that would be alarming.
Everyone all right?
I'm gonna check out the horses.
Yeah, 12.
Don't. Okay.
You all right? Not dead over there?
Well, no, I'm good. A little dizzy.
You got, well, they were kind of smacking at your legs, but
Just from leaving the bear form.
yeah.
So looking over the kind of like elite, like captain-like individual, you can see his skin is kind of like jaundiced in a way, and kind of like ashen, and you start to notice that with a lot of them. They don't have just like normal kind of pale skin. It's kind of like grayish yellow, like their teeth are also kind of like very yellowed. Some of them you can see as you're like looking at this individual, as he's like kind of laying down, mouth open. He has like kind of sharpened teeth that you couldn't really tell much of, because he was basically like foaming at the mouth as he was like screaming, going into a fit of rage, like just frenzying, trying to kill you guys. The armor itself is kind of like haphazardly put together. Like the shoulder plate is from some other piece of metal armor, and the chest plate is from another, and the other shoulder. Like the hands seem to be the same, and the pants, but like parts of the chest piece are like on a piece of leather that have armor like patched onto it, and like placed all over the place. It doesn't seem to be anything special. If anything, it's the opposite. It just seems like a lot of metallic material that's placed on his body to give him extra protection for being so, like having such a disregard for his own life that he just like patches up more and more protective material on him. Doesn't seem to be carrying much. Still the same normal knickknacks that you guys have seen on these individuals before, of like knuckle bones or kind of animal bones. Unsure if some of the knuckle bones are from animals or people. You're assuming people, as most of them are kind of like gnawed on. Doesn't really seem to be carrying much though. Maybe some odd knickknacks of gold, maybe like 4 or 5 gold pieces worth of stuff, but nothing, nothing that catches your attention. And that would go for most of the other individuals as well.
Tell me that sick ass helmet that he had wasn't anything cool.
It's a metal helmet with some horns on it.
Pretty
It looks cool.
You can put it on.
You can put it on.
Definitely go with your crest.
It'd just be like looking over him, throw his, toss his body back down, stand up. Well, let's keep moving.
All right. The horse is good to keep going.
Yeah, I see. Unfazed.
I'm tired.
Spike.
I have some phases.
You sit in the cart.
I might sit in the cart. Actually, I will.
Alright, looking around at the 17 or so bodies that you basically had just taken care of and moving
17.
along. The tree still being in the way. Not sure who would like to move that or how. but
Okay,
you're
I'll
gonna
move
have
the
to.
tree.
I guess I'll do it if you're gonna twist my arm.
Yeah, I'll get up there.
Crane up this tree.
Me and him will
Just
get
make a strength check.
That's very good.
You say a strength save?
Check.
Be athletics.
There's the strength check.
15.
15.
Oh,
Could be a heavy tree.
It is a big tree. The base of it is pretty wide. So
I'll be big right now if I
Instead
all
of
right,
just
let me
trying
step
to-
up and help.
instead of being able to just like pick it up and move it, you kind of have to like get it up to maybe like knee or shin height and like walk it out of the way before you kind of drop it onto the ground and set it, and then you have to almost go pick it up again and like walk a little bit further, drop it.
That feels disrespectful, but no, that's fair.
You're just a little guy, man.
What'd you say?
You're just a little guy.
You wouldn't say that
Not
to
a
me in
bear.
the game, though.
What?
Alright.
I'm a big guy.
I'm a big boy.
I'm up there.
It's all right.
Alright, so you guys begin continuing north. Traveling on the same road. The road itself is clean going forward, meaning there's not debris or anything blocking the way. You get to a point where you are roughly, well, rather, just do it this way. So once you get a little bit past where you were, you're kind of in the middle of your kind of third day of travel, to where you know that you probably have about a day or so left based on the information you were given, to where if you were to push through the night a few hours, you would more than likely end up within the village, or its like village proper, like the outside of it. It's up to you guys if you would want to arrive there in the morning or night, but it's up to you. If you feel you need to rest, you're more than welcome to prior to getting there, or if you'd like to just go, you can do that as well.
I think I'm good. I think I'd rather just get there and then we can rest there.
I'm pretty tapped for spells, but if everybody else wants to go, we can go. No problem. I can short rest and get some back. So
I don't know how they feel about us right now.
so you think arriving not in the middle of the night might be a good idea?
Be a little
Yeah.
spooky. I don't think anybody wants to use in the nighttime.
We could always just get closer, set up camp, and then just arrive first thing in the morning.
Good idea.
Yeah, not too close though. I might think we're trying to do something.
All right. Out of eye line.
Alright. You guys find a little spot off to the side where the trees aren't so dense. You're still on like a little bit of a hill. Like you can feel the grade of the terrain here, to where you do your best to find some sort of flat piece of ground that you can like set up a camp on. Fire, no fire. It is colder this time of year for sure.
Fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
You start gathering whatever you can for supplies to start to get the fire set. As I said, the time of year that you're in, you're like basically pushing into fall. You can start to notice some leaves that are on the ground falling, a slight changing of like leaf colors. The ground itself, like the more that night progresses, begins to get a little bit of a frost to it. Like you're probably pushing like maybe 40 degrees at night, especially now that where you are, you're probably getting even colder than that the more you move north. It's still basically the same temperature and climate, like from where Gatland is and where you guys are. You're just in a little bit more of a valley than they would be. They're kind of up on a hill on the other side of the river. You guys, at this point, setting the fire up, you can feel kind of the warmth of it as you start to sit around it. Some of you a little closer than others. Some of you keeping watch kind of around you as you were just attacked, you know, maybe 6 or 7 hours ago from where you got to at this point. You're a little bit aware and vigilant of what is going on around you. You can feel a slight breeze kind of rolling across the camp that you're setting right now. You start to look around at everyone, just trying to make sure everyone's good. Some of you dressing some wounds, assisting others in dressing wounds. Brodir, you have pretty big cuts, like to the bottom parts of your like leg, lower back area, like the side of your leg, a little bit on your arms from kind of like reaching down, like getting sliced at. Nothing too
Got one arrow
horrendous.
in my shoulder.
Yeah, like
Every
nothing
single other
too
arrow missed.
horrendous, but nonetheless as I said, you guys are just kind of tending to your wounds right now as you all sit and rest around the fire. You do have provisions for like food and like meals to be made if you so wish to do so, or just like using rations, whatever it is you'd like to do, you're more than welcome. Is there anything anybody wants to do before you guys sleep for the night?
I think I'm good.
Bueno?
Remind me, are there owlbear in this one?
Don't know.
Okay.
One way to find out.
If we go to that cave in the south, we might find one.
Yeah, that's where they hide.
You did have Owl Bear Cave written on it, so.
He didn't show us that part though. The last cave we were in found a regular bear. Well, it was a cursed bear. So
Wow.
the next cave might be an owl
Could be Yogi Bear.
A double curse bear.
bear. Double. A cursed owl bear.
That's scary.
2 cursed owl
We're fucked.
That's even worse.
Back it up.
That'd be sick.
Back it up.
I got him down to turn into an owl bear. We got another one in there.
Freaky with some owl bears, probably.
Oh, I can turn into a bear because I got tagged by a cursed bear.
He's
He's
cursed.
furry.
I was gonna say.
Forced
so-
furry. Forced
Imagine
furry.
playing a furry character.
Forced furry.
Pumpkin.
That's what they all
Billy's the
say.
freak. Billy's a freak. He forced this on me. His own brother.
Grr.
His own brother.
You know, Frankie, it felt cool.
The DM will remember that.
You said it felt cool.
It's cool until everybody made it weird. Now it's just freaky.
You're the one making it weird.
You're the one who won't take off
I
the
didn't
fucking
call
hat,
myself
bro.
a furry. That's not true.
You won't take off the suit. It's okay.
Suit's built in.
Yeah.
Lyra, could you please make a wisdom saving throw?
I don't know
What you
if
doing?
I like where this might be going.
You can do it.
I believe.
Oh shit. That's a lot of belief.
It could be.
Hold on.
It could be really cool
Hold on.
and good.
Hold on.
Can I sit?
What are you? 10, so wisdom. I should look at my cheat sheet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, for wisdom, it would be +2. Oh, shit. So it would be +2 still. 12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You begin to rest. You can, you probably prep like a little bit of food for everybody, like really fast, whether
Carrots.
it be, yeah, a little stew, whatever it is.
Uncooked carrots. One for everyone.
Prepared food. I don't know however many people and boil them. But nonetheless, food is kind of made for everybody.
Delicious.
You can kind of feel
You gotta
this,
eat the leaves, too.
even ever since like you fled Kjorvheim and ended up in Skalvik, like this heaviness that just kind of weighs with you, and like kind of the like loss of people, right? Like you can kind of feel it every now and then. And the moments of silence is where it gets you. You start to like think on it and kind of dwell on it a little bit. And it always happens like in solitude, right? Like every time you find yourself like you're preparing, doing whatever, you guys are busy going on the road, like moving, like fighting, whatever it is, and then you find yourselves in these moments where it's like, all right, like you're gonna call it a night, and you kind of dread it in a way because you start to think about it, and your mind goes and like really starts to get at you in a way to where you try not to have bad dreams about it or whatever it may be, and you try to focus on like the task ahead and righting that wrong that has been done to you essentially, which is what has been driving you so much to do this and like accompanying them and getting ready to basically fight back against the people that have taken a lot from you essentially. The more that you sit there and think on it, you are kind of like the way that your guys' camp would kind of be set up most of the time is in a circular fashion. Everything just kind of gravitates around the campfire itself. And you find yourself with your back actually like to the fire, to where you're kind of like laying down. You can hear at least, is anybody like keeping watch right now? I'm assuming at least one person probably would be.
Sure, I'll keep watch.
Okay. You can hear somebody just like kind of up and like moving around. You hear probably like some quiet snores, like heavy sleeping, breathing.
Brandon.
Nonetheless,
Sleep apnea.
you know that you are at least safe, right? Like you know that you're fine. Like you can feel like you begin to rest. If you are the one that is up, I'll have you make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Or sorry, not wisdom saving throw. Perception check.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw might have been better. No, actually, never mind.
15.
16. I don't add
We're so
anything to it.
close.
So.
Okay.
That was close. Should I have added something to it?
It's just perception. That's it. So as you're kind of laying down, you're back to the fire.
Are you smiling?
Because you started looking really worried.
Oh, I am.
Laying down kind of on your side
That's
almost,
messed
maybe
up.
hands underneath.
Smile.
As you begin... Stop. I'm not smiling, dude. Fucking-
Started smiling when you were afraid.
This is crazy.
You begin to like close your eyes to where you're getting ready to rest. You feel like sleep slowly like coming on to where you're gonna doze off, but you see almost like if you're sleeping and there's just like a light, like that randomly appears or shows up and it causes you to like kind of look and see what it is exactly. The forest itself is extremely dark at night, so this little bit of light that shines and appears grabs your attention very quickly. Opening your eyes, you can see this kind of dull green glow that's sitting like over in the forest, like kind of between the trees. Like you can see two trees kind of staggered side by side, basically looking at you like this in a fashion to where like one would be here, one's here, and then you can see the green like kind of sitting back here. As you open your eyes and you actually take notice of it and kind of readjust your vision, there's definitely a green kind of like wisp or orb that's just kind of sitting there, and you feel it almost like calling to you in a way.
Well, of course I'm going to approach it. It's the dream warp.
Okay. As you get up, are you? You're probably just getting up and walking toward it, right? Like you're not trying to
Well, I don't
like,
need
get
to
up.
flips or anything about
Right.
it.
You don't need to. Yeah.
Some sick acrobatics.
No, I'm more or
She did like 3 back handsprings. It was crazy.
I more or less meant like you're not trying to like be quiet. Or like, are you trying to be quiet? Or are you just getting up and moving?
I guess
toward
I'll be a
it?
little sneaky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah.
Please don't roll high.
He's gone.
You said 9?
I guess you can roll a medium, huh?
12.
That's the
Well,
one.
I'll
Any,
get back.
any number higher than like 10, and I can't see.
Okay, hold on.
You got it.
39.
Well, listen,
I think you
okay?
have a plus 11.
It is. Oh, that. Okay.
Because
That's
you
what I
have
thought, because it said 11, and I
expertise.
was like, there's no way that's a
Yeah,
lot. But then I
it's-
remember that happened a couple times, so. 23.
23.
Come on.
Snick.
Nobody could sneak up on this scamp.
See if you said
So
sneak
more or
up
less,
on it,
as
not
you see
sneak
that
out.
kind of green glow, you yourself are very light-footed normally. It's not that you're trying to like sneak up on the orb. You're more or less just getting up and moving as you normally would, probably with a little bit of hesitation and vigilance, like looking around, being aware of your surroundings. But you get up in such a fashion and with such like grace and swiftness that as you leave the camp, nobody notices. Steiner is like actively like up looking around, like you can see him on watch. He's like sitting at the fire, kind of looking about, and does not seem to notice that you have got up and kind of left. You start to walk toward the orb that's there. You get to a point where you're probably 5 feet from that first tree, and it's maybe like 30 or so feet from the actual camp itself. And like as you're looking at it and approaching it, you can see the green kind of orb. It doesn't like float normally and move away. It kind of does this like bounding kind of like hop, like on the floor of the forest itself. And you watch as it kind of hops it leaves like this little trail, almost like a tail behind it itself. And then it kind of goes into where you can see it goes deeper into the actual forest itself, like to where you can see the trail of where it kind of was slowly kind of flickering and dissipating away, but you don't see the actual orb itself.
Can I continue my pursuit? Or
Mhm.
Okay, I will continue my pursuit.
Mm-hmm. It's not like super difficult terrain to like get through, but you do find yourself like minding where your feet fall, like grabbing onto a tree every now and then to get balance, move through. It's not super tight, but it's tight enough to where you can't walk like, you know, broad shouldered the whole time. You kind of have to turn every now and then to like get through some spots. There's brush that you can see like as you continue to follow it, that it begins to like kind of bound and like jump. You watch it go into like a bush that's over on the side, and as you're like looking toward the bush and like getting closer, you see as you get closer and get over the top part of the bush that it's beyond it to where you can kind of walk around. And this continues for a little while. Like the more that you kind of go toward it, you can see it almost like getting like playful in a way, like where it's jumping around and then it's like looking at you, like not looking at you, but like you feel like it's staring at you because it just kind of bounces around and you get a little closer, and then once you almost get close enough, like maybe within 10 or 15 feet, it begins again to just like kind of bounce and go around. For a good 3 or 4 minutes of you just kind of traveling through the forest following it, it continues in the same path, kind of deeper, what would be more or less north into the trees, continuing more and more. You don't get too like far outside of the camp, but at least like a good 5 minutes or so. Excuse me. I have a bowl in my chest. The further you get, this. None of these are gonna be. Oh, this is my phone.
Ooh,
Yes.
this is good following music.
This combat music. You're in a fight now.
Good luck.
I'm hidden. Nobody can see me.
Certainly not me.
You're gonna fight with your inner demons.
What?
You're gonna fight with your inner demons.
Oh,
They can always see you.
that's a normal Tuesday.
The guy.
You get further into the actual forest itself. This green orb that's kind of like pulling you in a certain direction. You find 5 minutes outside of where you were camped. You can see the moon is not like super bright, but it's kind of slightly shining in to give a little bit of light to the area that you found yourself in. It's a little bit of a clearing. It's not like this huge meadow type of clearing. It's maybe only like a 6-foot diameter space that you're standing like on the edge of. And you can see sitting in the middle of that where there's kind of this patch of grass, and you can see what looks to be like a rock where the orb is just kind of like sitting on top of. And then next to that rock there is like this kind of like burrow, essentially, that you can see. The orb is basically just sitting there on top of that rock, unmoving.
Okay, so can I just like try to think of the words? Like hesitantly approach it? Cool. It seems friendly enough.
You start to like walk up, kind of hands maybe up at your sides, or like in a very peaceful kind of manner as you begin to approach it. You get a little bit closer and you can see that it's not completely staying still. It's kind of like bobbing back and forth, like as it sits on top of the rock. Maybe moves back a little bit, to where like maybe if you take a quick step it like jolts a second, you just kind of stop, and then it begins to like hop back and forth. I'd say in very similar fashion if you were to like do that to your dog. Like that's
Yeah.
kind of what the orb is doing. Like it's kind of like jolting back and forth. Eventually you get maybe within a foot or so of it, and you watch the green just kind of start to slowly fade into the rock itself for a moment, and then you can see on top of the actual face of the rock, you see this runic symbol for Vexir, the fox. It's just kind of like engraved
I
on
knew it was
top
a
of it.
fox.
Yeah.
It was trotting around like one. So it's a rune now?
It appears to be like a rune on top of it, and it has a dull kind of green glow to it.
What can I take the rock, or is it a big rock?
It's kind of just like a rock in the ground, and on
Oh.
top of it, there's like a dull green glow to
Sounds
the
like
actual like
you're
rune
doing some
of the
digging.
fox
I
itself.
know. I know. Yeah, I was thinking about touching. Can I touch it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it.
You kind of feel drawn to like place your hand to the top and start to slowly put your hand there. And as you place your hand like on top of it, you watch another glow kind of appear, and you can see that burrow that's in front of you. There's like a dull glow in the inside of it, to where like you can't make out what it is, but you can see it because it's only like the hole itself is about maybe yay big, like at the top part, like from here to here, like it's only that big. Like a hand could fit in it, but like you're not gonna crawl in it. Like your head's not fitting in there, but you can see like inside of there, maybe like 3 or 4 feet back, this dull kind of green glow that's emanating from the inside.
Can I try to reach in and grab it?
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna lose a hand? I'm gonna lose a
No, I'm
hand.
just kidding.
And you lost your hand.
So as you
have a potion that'll regrow your hand.
you're kind of in a kneeling position. You feel a little bit hesitant, to say the least, but there is something definitely drawing you and pulling you toward this burrow that's here. Reaching inside, you kind of start to feel, and you can feel that it is like it feels like a burrow. Like it doesn't feel out of the ordinary. Like it's not like this huge rock. It's just like a dirt kind of burrow in the ground. Kind of reach, feel more and more, like get to a point where like it's all the way to here, and you can kind of peek and you can see that your hand's like almost where the green kind of like dull glow is coming from. Like you can see the top part of your hand kind of glowing with the energy, and you get down like to where you're almost laying down, and then reach in once more before finally you can start to feel something there. It feels like metallic maybe, and then like part of it feels to have like stone possibly, and you start to like kind of tap around to try to make sense of what it is. You start to reach more, and you can feel like this stone kind of cylindrical piece that you could probably grab and pull out of the hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Helpful.
Once you begin to kind of tap and do that, you eventually grab and pull the object or whatever it may be out of the hole, and kind of begin
Not
to
say what it is.
I know.
the more that you pull your arm out, the more that glow becomes apparent. Like you know that you have whatever it is that was glowing like in your hand right now. So as you pull it out and start to look at it, very obviously and very quickly you can see that there is some sort of a dagger that you're holding right now.
Sweet.
You can see this stone hilt on the dagger itself. It's very like coarse and like crude, like it's bumpy. It's not very smooth. You can see the blade itself is it's kind of straight. It's not like a curved dagger. It's almost like a kind of like a dirk type blade. Like it's just very like pointy and like straight. It looks very ornate in a way. The dagger blade itself is kind of thicker. It has a dull green glow to it, like on the actual rune, like handle itself, and you can see all over the actual handle of the blade itself, there are a bunch of runes inscribed on it. All of them basically say the same thing, and it just the runes themselves all correlate to one word, and it's vengeance.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
You sit there for a moment, kind of studying it. Slowly, that green glow just kind of fades into the runes of the actual blade itself. Just kind of holding it in your palm. It feels well balanced. It feels like comfortable to hold. It feels deadly. Kind of give it like a move around. Feel it very faintly.
Do I feel like this is a blade I can use on just standard bad guys, or does it have to be like one extreme bad guy?
I kind of get where you're going, and I'd say if that's where your mind's going, I would probably.
Wait for the main bad guy?
No, you could use
No,
that
anybody?
whatever,
Anybody
but
can-
but there's definitely some correlation.
Okay,
to what you're thinking, but you could use it on whatever.
fair. I'll ponder it some more.
Vengeance for the move.
She's killed the Night King. That's what I heard.
So it sounds like.
To kill all
Not
of us.
what
I did.
So you're leaving.
Alright. So what's up with the runestone? If I had to take a look at it, is it still glowy or?
It is smooth.
It's smooth, it never happened, okay.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll go back to camp.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though I still think this is kind of a dream, but it's okay.
2, 3. 1,
Can I just come back while he's doing it?
3, 4.
Hey. What you doing?
Did you leave?
Yeah.
Huh.
Thanks for
You know,
noticing.
it really says something about my ability to watch that you got in here without me seeing you.
You did your best.
That's the guy I want to watch.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna wake up. What the fuck's going on?
Hey.
You ready to get up for your watch?
I guess. What time is it?
I don't know.
You got woken
It's
up
dark
4
as
minutes
shit.
early.
It was dark when you went to bed.
Yeah, but it's darker now. That's all right.
Good morning.
Something happened?
No.
I guess not.
I found this cool blade.
You just found that?
It was in a glowy burrow. I followed a wisp. Wait, orb.
This is news to me as well.
Can they see like the runes on it?
Yep.
I show them.
He's still waking up. The hell? You just found it in the woods?
In a burrow.
In a burrow?
Mm-hmm.
Like from a critter?
Somewhat of a critter. It was a glowy little spirit,
You
wispy thing.
you need to.
What do I need to do?
I don't know.
You need to.
The thing looks like it's meant to get revenge or something.
Well, it does say vengeance, so I imagine.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Glad we're all on the same page then.
We didn't wrong you, did we?
It doesn't seem.
Yeah, that's what I'm here to do. Wake you guys up and say, hey, now it's time. I wouldn't take you out when you're sleeping. 'Cause
An honorable
that's-
death is one where you look me in the eyes. So if you're gonna do it now.
You don't think it's evil, do you?
It doesn't feel evil.
Alright.
Does it feel evil?
That's good enough for
It doesn't
me.
feel evil.
Alright.
Evil things never feel evil.
That book felt pretty evil.
You know what? You got a point. You got a
That's
point.
all I'm saying. I didn't even open the thing and
No.
it felt evil.
But to be fair, the book wasn't trying to hide it was evil.
Yeah, I guess so.
The big skull on the front really gave it away.
I still
He's
think
right.
that book will be helpful eventually, but
Maybe.
Here won't let me touch it.
I'm gonna get some sleep. Maybe just if you're gonna go off into the woods, let somebody know.
I thought I was dreaming. That's my fault.
Oh, that's
I do
fine.
apologize.
Yeah.
Am I dreaming?
Yes.
Are you? Do something you couldn't do if you were awake.
Nope, not flying.
Oh,
Shit.
I thought you were checking
I
to
was
see if
like,
your pants were
you
still
could
on.
always put your arms out.
I was gonna say.
You can do that normally.
All right. That was fast.
I feel like you got cheated out of sleep, but I'm not gonna say that in game.
Yeah, I still had like
I did. I
2 more
definitely.
hours of my watch. You decided to wake
Only
up.
like 20 minutes.
It's literally 20 minutes.
Fucker Steiner didn't leave any wood.
The worst watch ever.
The fire's practically out.
Where's Shop's character? I thought he was here.
I'm gonna go collect some firewood.
1, 2,
He's
3.
20 minutes counting that.
Go watch the camp.
I'm just going right there.
Oh, okay.
You're awake.
Yeah, for now.
Just don't leave again, and it'll be all right. I'll just be right back.
I'll only leave if it's a dream. It's okay.
Unless you can find more cool magical weapons, then you can.
Sweet. Good to know. That would be cool if that
I
happens
believe if
again.
there's any magical maws around here, I'd follow with.
I didn't use my stack's ability.
So what kind of damage does it do?
Magical knee pads.
Or am I gonna figure that out along the way?
You do it
after
to
you
do it.
spend some time with it and study it, you'll learn its properties a bit. As long as you don't need anything else to happen to like do so, but you should be able to if you spend a little time with it. Like,
Yeah.
definitely.
I'll
like,
get acquainted.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your name?
No,
If it talks back, it's a problem.
that's not. That's pretty cool. I just have a new friend.
If I've learned anything in fantasy games, talking items never end well.
Just how it is.
Or if you feel like you
Even if
really
it's- if
cannot
it's-
give it to anyone
If it's
else,
saying nice
also a
things to
problem.
you, it's gonna go sideways either way.
It's probably nice.
True.
I'm gonna gather firewood.
Okay.
And then,
Everyone's asleep.
and then watch for the rest of the night. We still need a fire. It's cold as shit out here.
It's alright.
The firewood is plentiful. There's a bunch of downed whatever around you guys to where you can grab it pretty easily. And you start to realize, like, as you're walking around, how loud you are. Like, you don't really, like, there's just sticks everywhere. Like, the ground itself is kind of hard. There's, like, rocks. Like, it's not that you're, like, clumsy or anything. It's just the ground is hard to traverse. So you're trying to figure out, like, how the fuck she was able to even sneak out
Yeah.
for, 10 minutes and then come back and, like, and then Steiner's just over there. Like,
The
passed
thing
out.
is, I rolled almost as high as I can for
Yeah.
perception, so.
That's crazy.
So as you just gather the firewood very quickly, kind of tend to the fire, get it up a little bit more, and then begin to rest. You can feel the warmth of it. You kind of huddle a little bit close to it. You guys are comfortable with the cold, but it's usually that first little transition into it that takes some adjusting.
Yes.
Eventually, Sigrid wakes up as well and kind of relieves you to like be able to sleep more if you need to. You can start to feel your eyes getting heavy the longer you're kind of sitting there because you really did only sleep for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just feeling. I think Steiner gypped me on his watch. So I appreciate it. Thanks.
Nope. All right, that's fine. Go sleep.
He
All
would
my
have
homies
he would have
are-
brought up the fact that he only needs to sleep 4 hours.
Because that's what he does every time.
Yeah, I don't need to sleep 4 hours.
See? Just like him. It's like he's here.
All right. And with that, everybody rests. Waking up the next
Look
morning.
at all these spells I got.
Spell
back.
slots restored
I
and
think
hit
I'm gonna
points.
look up. You never know.
I should just get a new daggers. And it says vengeance.
You wake up, you're all dead.
Can you woke up dead?
Yeah.
Waking up dead is a crazy thing.
That sucks.
Waking up dead is rough. Dude. That's a tough spot to be in.
You wake up like shit. What am I gonna do now? I'm dead. Like, it sucks.
Just be dead.
People I got all
Alright, so you guys are only like 4 hours or so outside of the village, and that's something that you wouldn't have known like exactly being only 4 hours. You knew that you were going to travel into the night quite a distance, you just didn't know how far it was going to be. So just kind of electing to rest for the remainder and then begin to head toward the city itself. You can see the more that you approach. Let me see if this is going to be restart.
You get over there?
Big stretch.
So awkwardly. Is
Like
the
2
bed still
hours.
on an incline?
I don't want to tell you yes or no.
It probably is.
That's
okay.
bias.
Just gonna clean
He'll
it
be
up.
like, yep, that's the reason, because it was or wasn't.
I sleep on my side, so when the bed's on an incline, it tweaks my back.
You
a
still
little bit.
snore like even when the bed's inclined.
I didn't say that.
Not as bad,
I
but
didn't say the incline was gonna save the snoring.
I thought it might.
Alright, so,
I have to be like this.
Well,
you
Start
eventually
sleeping
get
standing up
to what you can see is you actually kind of go like uphill a little bit and then start to slowly come downhill to where you can see this bridge that leads across the river to where Gadolin is actually sitting. You can see it on the other side of where you are right now a little bit. There are a lot of trees kind of in the way that are near the river. You can see the Brecca, as I've said before, is different here. The shore is very steep. There's only a few spots where you can actually get down to the river to like even place a boat. And you can see over in the distance in this little bay, the kind of large barge-like boat that traveled to Amatala with you, kind of in this little small dock of that bay. The city itself has walls. You can see it is larger than Skalovik. You see that the city itself is different from the homes and farms that are on the outside of it. Everything is not walled in. You can see the long hall, a few buildings, some other homes are in this central kind of part of it over in the distance that are kind of walled in. The crops themselves, you can see on the outside of these farms, the more that you start to look, many of them seem to actually be burned, kind of broken down, like trampled on.
I was gonna ask about that.
The crops themselves are fine for the most part, but whatever wheat is there is not doing well and has not been tended to for some time. The walls of Gatland itself are made of some sort of like heavy wood with a kind of stone foundation to them. You can see large beams of like pine that hold together several large logs that form the walls, and you can see one central kind of entrance that's leading up to the village. The actual village itself seems to extend its reaches beyond the walled-in central portion, where all the structures are, that don't resemble a house. You can
Wall
see,
check? Is their wall better than ours?
it definitely seems more solid because of the stone base to it, but it's not as big.
We gotta up our wall game. They're gonna make fun of us.
Our wall
They're gonna make fun of us.
So how big's your wall, dude? Got a stone base?
We don't even have a full wall. And it doesn't even stone base. They're not even.
We can just put stones at the base.
How are they gonna take us serious? Like,
You
you want us to help
see,
you? You can't build a wall.
inside of the walled portion in the distance, there's kind of smoke bellowing from a structure that's within the wall. You can see one puff after the other as this kind of dark black smoke leaves the top. There are various kind of tall towers that are actually also built on top of the walls. Their construction is also made of some sort of wood. You can see on the outside, you're kind of in the distance as well. You're not like right there. Where you can see is several individuals that are walking the ramparts, Viking individuals that have many of the rockbeard kind of stone bands within their beard, the symbols on their armor, whatever it may be, in the distance.
Just destroyed everyone's ears. Fucked up. Should have went out there to open the bag of chips.
Like just open a can in like 5 minutes.
I
Yeah,
opened the
that's
can
how-
upstairs. I think. Maybe not.
No.
Stuck your arms in the room, open the can, and then walked
I
in.
don't think I'd fully finish this, but just to give you a little
Damn, this we built
Nice
2
bridge.
villages.
idea. So this is essentially where you're coming from.
How does their wall
There's
look
a
so
lot more
sick?
land or whatever, but
They don't even have full land, so we're
we're
better.
essentially standing like here.
We didn't even cross the bridge yet.
See in the distance
We'll get there.
the village itself.
Is this because I know the river kind of narrows and widens at some points. Is this like a narrow point, or is this just like not?
This is a narrow
not
point.
quite to scale.
Yeah, this is a narrow point. So this also like opens up back here, but
Oh,
this
I
is
see.
actually to scale like for this part.
Cool.
This little bay is probably a little bit bigger where they would have their boat docked.
Mhm.
Is that guy
but
standing
this
there
portion
too?
of it, like you can't. It doesn't seem like you could get a boat like out there. Like this continues differently. This isn't how this is. I just didn't finish all this.
Okay.
But you definitely like how narrow this is. You'd have to have basically like a canoe or something to get through this portion.
Mhm.
Like the boats that you guys have, even your smaller like fishing boats, wouldn't even fit through this narrow part. But you can see from like here, as I said in the distance, you can see like the soot on the crops themselves, like them broken down. You can see over to the left, and you can hear over to the left as well what sounds like some kind of commotion. You can hear people like talking, slight like maybe low drum beat. And then over toward the right, down the other path, would be leading toward the actual village itself. Let me see if I got that right to your left. Okay, so yeah, over here at this part, there you can see through the trees like another building essentially. People kind of making their way in and out of it. You can kind of hear laughter in the distance, and as I said, kind of a low rhythmic drum beat, whatever that may be. And then Gatland over
Do they
here.
actually
in
have the
distance.
towers?
Yes.
Their walls are so much better.
They've had them up for longer though.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Ours is pretty sick for only having been working on it for a couple months.
I'll just like zoom out really fast and then close this because it's not fully done, but I'll at least give you like a general idea.
It's okay, we'll put a moat in. And
This is
they
essentially
won't have
like
nothing on
the
ours.
small like farm village
Part
parts.
would go hard.
Yeah.
This appears to be some sort of possibly like tavern, and then the village
They got a
itself
cool
is like
tavern
just
outside
walled
there?
into all the central portions of everything, like their important stuff.
That's
Pretty
pretty sick.
long haul the drink.
Should we hit up the tavern first?
Wait, is that their long haul?
I mean,
the
it
big
is
building?
first thing in the morning.
Their long haul looks like shit though, I can't lie.
Oh, 3 teals. Tears. What do you mean?
Ours is cooler.
It's like,
It's alright. It's a
This
decent
is like a
long
tall haul, not a long haul.
It's a tall haul.
facts.
It's long and tall. None of us know about that though.
We heading straight in, or we going over to whatever that building is?
Wouldn't it
Straight
be,
in.
Wouldn't it be custom to find the Jarl?
Yeah, that would make sense. My question is, how do we think we're gonna go about convincing the Jarl?
If I know anything about
About a couple
anything, we're gonna have to do something for him.
Right.
I was trying to be
Let
meta
him
without
cook.
being meta.
Let him cook.
And then just bring the knee pads.
That's crazy.
You brought those, right, bro? Dear, you back them.
I thought this was like a last session thing we were just gonna let it die. I was really glad that it wasn't gonna happen anymore.
Me too.
New definition of tabletop game, bro.
It's under the tabletop.
oh my god.
Under the tabletop.
I just mean, like, if, we have to take it so far as, like, he's like, I demand, like, you apologize and, like, you owe me X, Y, Z, such and such. Like, are we gonna do that, or?
Depends on what he asks.
Right.
James in
Going
charge
with-
of negotiations.
Right, well, I figure it's probably good we all know and are on the same page before we go in there.
I'll try to start with good relations.
Yeah. Hopefully, at least our at least semi-working relationship with him will be a little different than Gorndal, or Gimdal, who he's never really interacted with that much before. Maybe.
I mean, we haven't personally wronged him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Alright.
Didn't we like originally tell him he couldn't have the book though?
No,
I thought was that
no, we just
We said we were going to take it to the
he
Jarl.
hung on to it until we got back to Skalavik, and then
you're right.
he presented it, and that's when everything kind of went high tension.
Maybe you don't say that.
That's what I'm saying to you guys.
What are you whispering for? We're like, it's like at least a 30-minute walk.
Huh?
Do I see anybody like within? I just saying I didn't really trust him,
No.
so I got
Oh,
him.
dude, you
I
stood
got
up
him
right
in.
by this guy right here.
Hey, what do you
How
mean by
you
that?
doing?
What, are you not trust?
How you going?
It's like a little kid who's just sipping on a lemonade, like.
Dude, a roar.
We have to kill you now.
Pulls out his gat.
That's why they call it cattle.
Yay. See you, kid.
I've thrown enough people in rivers, I think, in an entire campaign.
Well, maybe it
Enough
seems
children though?
seems like maybe seems like maybe they've been attacked as well. So maybe it won't be as hard as we think, and we can give them the information we have about their true numbers as well.
Yeah. Supposed to be honest with him. I don't see a reason not to.
Yeah, I think it's a good plan. All right.
We're here for the benefit of all of us.
Yeah. I'll just hoping the tension between our two villages won't get in the way of preserving our way of life.
Well, hopefully they have no issues with Felby either then, since it's also for them as well.
Yeah, I sent a letter with Zelfion, so hopefully we'll have somebody speaking on our behalf.
Alright. So you begin approaching the actual city itself. As I said, you can see up on the ramparts people walking them. All of them dressed in Viking kind of fashion. You don't recognize any of them that are kind of walking. Many of them also have on like helmets, not like full metal armor, but not many of them are wearing like just padded leather or studded leather armor. They have much more of a kind of like soldier kind of attire to them. They seem to be like a formal kind of guard or selected guard of Scotland itself. You get up to what you can see are two kind of towers on either side of a gate that's at the front. The gate itself seems to be pretty similar in fashion to the one that you guys are more than likely going to have built upon your place. Just a lot of spiked kind of larger tree trunks or branches or whatever they may be that have been fashioned together. You can see on both sides of the tower that's kind of there. There is a rampart that kind of connects across both, but you can see the bottom part of it has like a bunch of charring, and there's like a hole where it like kind of looks like it was broken or some sort of flames hit it at some point. Looking over to your left too as you're kind of approaching, the path is kind of winding and moving up. You can see over to the left like where the farm is and like the houses are at. Many of the roofs are kind of burned. The closer that you are now, like seeing the roofs, you can see that they're burned. The crops themselves are basically decimated. It doesn't seem to be anything too like detrimental to them. You're sure that they are fine, at least, especially for the time of year that it occurred. Most everything would have been harvested or taken in by now, especially for them even sooner than you guys would have because they're a little bit more north and it frosts quicker. But the city itself, you're not quite like to the gate yet. You're probably like just before that last turn before you would get up to it, like maybe about here, to where you're like kind of out looking at it. You still hear all the commotion and stuff from the tavern, but you can definitely feel as you get closer, like eyes are on you already, like somebody's like kind of looking. You get up to what you can see now is basically you staring at the gates, to where the gate's in front of you, and then the distance where you're looking and kind of seeing where that burnt part of that rampart or like bridge going across from each tower, like a hole being burnt in the middle.
We did have an actual. Oh, dude. We're so cooked.
Open the door, please.
So like this actual portion.
Really missing a square of dirt right there.
You were saying?
Huh?
Yeah. What the hell?
What
Alright.
square? Are you crazy?
Yeah. Must have been the wind. He killed him.
Straight got executed them right in front of us.
You see these three individuals kind of up at the top. A mix
With the
of
square in the
kind
eyes.
of elf and human people. They see you kind of getting closer. You can see one of them has a bow that they're just holding. You guys aren't really approaching in any sort of aggressive type of fashion, so they don't seem to be alarmed, and you're assuming they would have seen you quite a ways out as it is anyhow. Before you even really get a chance to address the individual at the top, you can see the gate basically opening up. As the gate opens up, excuse me, you see barreling out of it a very familiar individual. Tall, very muscular, bald head, gray skin. You can see the runic tattoos kind of going down both sides of his neck. carrying with him his large kind of axe. He kind of outstretches his arms. Bone cloaks! You can see Boar standing there as he begins to walk towards you and kind of embrace you. And just takes a hand out towards you, Rodier.
I'll grab his hand.
Yeah. Kind of does the same to each of you as you all like are kind of standing there. Welcome.
I'll give him a hug.
I must have
Yeah,
missed the axe.
bring it up.
I must have missed the axe demo. All the big guys, they got axes. I'm fucking walking around the mall. I'm just feel left
Do you
out.
want to switch to
You just
an
wanna
I
be
think I might need to
different.
get an axe.
You just want to be different. You like
How
balls.
are you doing, boy?
Good. What brings you here?
We've come to have an audience with Gorndal.
He kind of looks back and then looks towards you. He's not going to be happy to see you, that's for sure. But he will not turn you away.
Steiner, nice to
He
meet
ke-
you.
yeah, he kept. You can tell he keeps like looking at both you and Lyra. Hasn't really said anything, but Steiner.
Yeah, different. I died, so now I'm this.
Well, that isn't the most fucking thing I've heard.
Well, not even death can keep me down.
Right.
Cold.
Well,
Have you, had an issue here?
yeah. Sure you've been dealing with it as well. We've heard word. The Helfgard.
Yes.
We've just been locked up, staying safe as best we can. Hopefully holding off till spring comes again. We have enough food, we think. You can tell at this point that like the village to the left is basically like nobody seems to be living there. There's like doors cracked open, like no lights inside, like fires or anything. And then looking past him, like inside of the actual walls, people seem to be kind of piled in. They're not like walking around like in complete disarray and like beaten down or anything. They're just kind of packed in here. You know, people seem to have food. People are kind of moving around, but come on, inside. I'll bring you to the auto.
If you don't mind me asking, when's the last time you guys were attacked?
3-4 nights.
Okay, alright.
You had a small little group most of the days out from here on the road, so
Yes, we've attempted to send word a few times, but haven't heard anything back from anybody. So we kind of assumed the roads had been taken.
It's a safe assumption. Follow him in.
He kind of looks beyond all of you. And you are?
Lyra.
Boar.
You said 4?
Boar.
4, okay, thank you. I had it written down.
Like a boar.
Good to meet you.
You as well. Well, I'm glad to see you all, although, and he puts his hand, some of you may not appear the same.
I'm still me.
He kind of punches at your chest a little bit. I'm sure you are. Spirits are good. Please, come in. At that point, he starts walking to the long hall that you can see in the distance. You can also see the buildings like on either side of you. There's almost like this central kind of choke point as you first walk in, where the buildings are built up to the wall on both sides, like right when you get in there. Much of their structures, at least the what appear to be newer ones, have a very solid kind of like stonework foundation to them. The long hall, you can tell the wood is older. It has some kind of modifications to it, but there's not a lot of stonework on that, as there is like many of these newer kind of buildings where they're very square frames, kind of like a stone foundation floor where you would almost like walk up to it, as opposed to it being like ground level. You can see a lot of them have chimney kind of caps at the top of them. A few of your guys' homes also have these kind of like chimney fireplaces, but theirs are all kind of built together in a way. Like the chimney seems to be part of the actual walls of the roof, as opposed to where like you guys build the chimney, kind of like just jam it out the roof and then pack it where it kind of stays insulated. The actual building over to the opposite side, like once you get to the front of the long hall and kind of like look back and see, you can definitely tell immediately that this is some sort of like blacksmith building over here to the side. This isn't fully completed. This was more just to give you just like very general idea of what this is. But there are also very other well-established buildings that you can see people going in and out of. Over in this kind of far corner of what would kind of be like the western side of the village that's walled in, there is a large kind of stone wall that has like an opening in the front that doesn't appear to be a door, that goes to some sort of kind of sheltered area, and then inside of that there's a bunch of random tables and stuff that have like general goods and stuff that you can see people walking in with either some sort of currency or whatever, and then leaving with some sort of extra goods. So just like a random general store that's really not like a store, it's just like a stone tent almost. Once you get up to the actual long hall itself, you can see that it is structured differently. It has like 3 different levels to it that you can see from the outside. The roof itself it's not like how it appears to be like thatch on that or anything. It's just like a bunch of like wooden boards that are all placed together of various sizes. Jesus.
Do you want me to get him out of here?
Slams though. No, he's alright. He just laid down. As you begin to look more and more at the actual long hall itself, you start to see a lot of runes that are on it, very similar to yours, that are kind of basically like runes of protection, family, trust, loyalty, Valhalla, just a bunch of random smattering of things across it to just like show appreciation or whatever it may be for the spirits. Random along the sides of it as well, just inscriptions along the front face. So when you start to look at it and it appears to be random, the front face of the long hall, where you guys have like those 3 entrances, this one does as well too, but the one at the front, when you're looking at it, you can see the walls at the bottom are wooden, and then inside of them, like almost like each one of the spirits is like carved out in the front of it, like very well carved into the actual wall itself. It looks pretty cool, but it's very crude in its design. It's not like this very, very great like woodworking that has been done on it. It's just like this very, very crude carving into the side of the wood that's there. Go on.
He's like, no, I'll go this way, I think.
What is the name of your long haul?
Well, we just call it the Rock.
The Rock.
Wayne?
To the point.
Yes.
It's quite the structure.
It's the oldest long haul of all the villages. It's held up for a long time.
It's quite tall.
Yes. Jarl's room is all the way up there. I'm sure he even knows you're here now if he's not at the bottom, but...
I feel like you could see a skull of it from up there.
You know how many years it's been around?
No. Long time.
Cool.
But I'll walk you in.
Great.
It might be a little better if I do the introductions for you.
We'd appreciate it. What the hell?
Keeps doing weird shit.
What the hell?
Like good, like on
It's
Alright.
opened out there.
So, as you enter, you can see in the center part, kind of similar to how your long hall is, just this central pit for fire in the middle there. You can see little spits and stuff that are thrown across the top of it, racks to hold pots or whatever it may be. And then as you actually get in, you can see rows of tables on both sides. And then to the far side on the left, like when you first get in, an elevated platform with a table, 2 chairs, and you can see standing there at the one chair is Jarl Gorndal. He kind of is leaning up against the chair. He's holding in one hand what appears to be a tankard, to say the least. It is very, very like long. It has a little bit of like a curve to it. It's kind of bent, dented, broken up, very large. There's nobody seems to be sitting next to him. You also see inside of the long hall just a random smattering of other people, all sorts of races, kind of makes, sizes, people that are just sitting, eating, doing whatever. You've basically arrived in the earlier part of the morning, so everything hasn't really started to like ramp up within the village itself, and it doesn't really seem there's much for them to do right now anyhow, besides just staying vigilant and alive. So the village itself is pretty quiet for the most part, outside of those who attended or went to the tavern that's on the outer edge. Boar kind of walks up in between these 2 rows of tables to where you guys are, maybe over to the side of where he's at, but the Jarl kind of to the far side of the building. Let me change this. Sound.
Change it to a shootout because
We're
ghetto.
Why is everybody in shices? Good.
Does that chicken actually sit on the table?
What?
Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
I might sneak a chicken leg.
Oh, that chicken. I thought there was like a real life, a live
It's a
chicken.
chicken.
I don't know. I just got here.
There are both chickens on the table? I didn't even realize there were 2 chickens.
Yeah.
That one's even more convenient to sneak a chicken leg.
It's off to the side.
I don't know if I'd eat a chicken leg discreetly, but
Alright, so as you guys kind of make your way in, you sit down and start eating it.
Have it in the sleeve.
why would I'm not gonna sit down unless everybody sits down. If everybody sits down, then I'm sit down.
Aren't we
It's
sitting?
awkward. I'm standing.
I'm sitting down.
Should have heard me
That
sitting
was
down.
that was Jared.
What's going on?
No, it's either clear. You're gonna go have an audience in front of them, Matt.
Yeah, so essentially Boar has just kind of stood at the end of the tables and hasn't like fully walked up yet. He's just kind of waiting for you guys to either wait together somewhere or like walk up with him. So he's just kind of
I
deciding.
just like wait right behind him.
I'll walk
Yeah.
the same route he took.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys, as you see him walking up toward the actual like the Jarl, you guys follow behind. Not like right behind him, but at least a little bit.
Why can't we fall right behind him?
You can follow right behind him if you want.
No, we won't.
He's
We
like
want
this,
some
I'm
space.
like this.
Yeah, just like 1 inch of space.
Can't even tell that I'm there.
There you go. Okay. Jarl Gorndal does not appear to be in his armor and everything that he was in when you kind of traveled with him. He essentially just has like a tunic. You can see that he himself has a little bit of like a belly, but he does have kind of like a larger chest, broad shoulders. He's not like super like muscular, but he's just kind of like a thicker built
was talking to
individual.
No.
Seeing you guys approaching, he doesn't immediately, but once you all kind of get closer, maybe about halfway through the aisleway of the tables themselves, he turns a little bit and looks, and then turns back to look once more before setting the tanker down on the table with a little bit of like a thud. You can hear some stuff dropping.
Took your monitor out, knocked like 4 pens on the ground.
As he slams it, you can see stuff kind of roll off the table a little bit. He lets go of it and then kind of places his hands onto the table themselves. And then Bor, before the Jarl starts to kind of interject or say anything, "My lord, the Bone Cloaks have come to seek an audience with you. It's in regards to these Hjalfgar." You can see his hands like on top of the table. He like slows down for a moment.
Maybe we just stop at the information we have and then we ask after the fact. Like, you know, we should work together. Give them the information first. They're multiplying.
Damn it, Desmos.
You can see that he hasn't spoke. He's just staring at you guys.
Bor was about to say something.
Is it okay that I took this chicken wing? I didn't think to ask until I was already east.
At that point, he like pushes
Yeah,
his seat
Bor's
back and then
shoulder.
sits down, leans back.
Yeah, Bor's shoulder and give it a nod.
He just kind of stands over to the side.
Is there like a customary greeting of the Rockbeards they do?
No, not really.
There's no power or something.
Do we bring him a rock?
He's usually addressing the Jarl by either Jarl or Lord. That's as customary as it would get.
Okay. Oh, Jarl Gondor. Thank you for inviting us into your home.
Be clear, you were not invited, but will not turn you away.
How are you doing?
I'm sure you saw the burned crops and village on the outside. You're in hard times for sure, but we are well. Strong. Everyone just kind of like, here, raises a glass as he's speaking.
How many other people are here?
Maybe like 12 or so. Nothing too crazy. They're kind of spread out, even some to like the far side of the building.
Well, that is the reason we have come. The same fate falls upon us. And Feldby. We went to go investigate what was going on. And we have found a large, very large group of them south of here. We believe they are preparing something.
We're south.
Like walk past the directions guy. Explain where.
Explaining directions.
Come on, map guy.
Well, if you follow the Brecca, what units of measurement are we using here? We like imperial,
By
like
days.
meter.
Usually by days or days of travel or whatever it may be.
If you were to go due south following the Brecca, maybe about 3 days from here, if it was a clear path, and then maybe about a half day, well, it's about a full day's travel to the east, up a mountain pretty much. They're kind of camped out in this rocky cliff cove area. We followed a dried up river up the side of the mountain, and when it rains or in the spring when a bunch of the snow melts, I'm assuming it's a clear path for water travel, and that's probably how they're getting up and down as well. We approach from the south, but coming down from the north, I'm not sure what the terrain's like, so it might be longer or shorter depending.
And that camp has numbers that vast outnumber the fighting forces of Skolovik at the very least, probably multiple of our villages combined. We also have giants
least.
It's a very formidable force. We see that they are testing the waters by assaulting all of our villages. And we feel we need to do something about it. For the sake of all of us. But we can't do it alone.
Well,
And we know from our journey east with the Rockbeards that we wouldn't want anyone else at our side.
make a charisma check.
Can I give him?
You better bring out the knee pads for that advantage, dude.
Can I give him help action? But I don't know.
Is that pie on the tip?
Yes.
I'll take a slice of the pie.
Am I rolling?
British just feast.
I don't know. Can I give him
Oh,
a
wait.
help action in
Hold on.
some way?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
That's an even, so I get positive, add additional d6 to a d20 check.
Is this guy cheating?
I have my Wheeler Woe ability, dude.
Well, actually.
I'm a nerd.
Are you trying to swipe the pie?
Yeah, I'm taking some
Can I
pie.
give him disadvantage? And give him advantage?
Trying to
Um,
I'm
I also-
I'm trying to stealthily grab the
Oh,
pie.
you're trying to sneak it? Okay.
I
Also-
wasn't until
Can
now.
I try to sneak the pie away and put it in my cloak?
I'll also kind of put my hand on Kane, and as I do that, a little bit of green light will emanate out of my hand, and I'll cast guidance on him.
Okay.
I don't-
D6 with advantage. Stealth check with disadvantage.
Hold
Just a stealth check. for
Holy
you,
shit,
Leo.
I cooked.
You get a
Or sleight of
d4.
hand,
Do
sorry.
you want to roll
They're
a
not even
d4?
gonna know there was
Sleight
a
of hand,
pie.
sleight of hand, that's
Got it,
okay.
got it, got it.
They're not even gonna know there was a pie on the table. 13, dude.
18.
Wait, sorry, 15.
26.
Oh man.
I roll a perception check to see if I see Jared steal the pie. It's D20.
Yep.
There's a room.
Plus your perception.
Where's he at?
10,
This could go very bad.
16.
16.
I just took a slice,
Oh,
to be fair.
We're chilling.
Was that your wild magic check? You're crazy.
I know. It's down to an 11 now.
Go off at any time!
11 or higher, and it's going off.
This dude just turns into a human fireball in the middle of
I mean, anything can happen.
He could pull a unicorn out.
But he did roll a 26, so
Worth it.
Alright, so as you are saying that, kind of say that as you're giving like a little bit of a bow, you attempt to go and grab, like, you go to like grab, like you're looking at the pie to go grab it, and Steiner's kind of like, what are you doing? And like as you like look at him, Lyra very, very quickly like moves it back across the table, like out of the way. You basically just watch her like shift the pie, and you're thinking like, what the fuck are they doing? And then you look at the big fucking Goliath individual, turn around and like look, and there's no pie, and then Gorndal starts talking, and you kind of like snap and like look forward. And
I need to get pie.
pay attention.
Boys, I'm just hungry.
We ate 2 hours ago.
It's a long time.
You need a carrot?
He leans forward on the table a little bit, putting his hands like, on his head, kind of grabbing at his beard and pulling it down into like one bundle across. You can kind of hear very slight clicking from the kind of stone bands that are within the beard as he like pulls it down.
Rocks in his beard.
Not rocks.
It's like he's a rock beard.
I've never seen anyone in our village with a bone cloak, so. Does the Arwell have one?
Dude, is that a bone
He
cloak?
that's his war cloak, dude. He only pulls it out when he actually goes into battle.
Maybe I should make a bone cloak.
My kind of thing with the bone cloak thing was that you like leave the bones of your enemies behind you like a cloak.
Shit. That's way cooler.
That was what it was supposed to
Or
be.
Disadvantage on
to your
stealth checks,
enemies.
though. Those are a bitch. They fucking clink, 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 clink. Fucking fever gets me every time.
Yeah.
It is no secret that we do not have a great relationship. But I would be remiss to realize that we are all in danger here. We have been attacked several times by them already. They have pushed into several of our mining depots, They have pushed into the mountains north of us and set up camps there as well. Nothing to the west yet, but I know that there are small camps of them even to the east. It seems that they are just surrounding us slowly, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Many of our weapons need tending to. We need more of them. We need more armor, and much of this is needed with iron. Iron that we do not have access to right now because of our mining depot being taken. It seems that you have presented a good opportunity in this moment to make amends and to show in good faith that we are all allies.
If iron is what you need, it is what you will have. I can promise that on behalf of Skolovik and the Bone Cloaks.
Good. There is a mining depot north of here. The Grimlock.
That's sick. To the Grimlock?
Yeah. Make sure I have my timeline on this correct. The Grimlock is 4 days from here. The mountains themselves can be treacherous. The path's rough. I will send with you one of our peoples. He can assist in the road. At least the way to get there. At that point he kind of like looks throughout the long hall for a moment. Reese, please, step forward.
Stand up. I'll look at, what's your character's name?
Brodeer.
Brodeer. I'll look at Brodeer. Next time you might want to wait to steal the pie. And I'll walk forward.
Mm.
Yes, my Jarl.
These are Bone Cloaks from the south. They'll be heading to the Grimlock. I'll need you to accompany them.
I can do that.
We don't have much for supplies in this time to get rid of or spare, so hopefully you have enough with you as is.
Yep, should be fine.
I think we need yours.
Oh, we might need a pie.
They do
I
have a
think
general store. We might be able to get something there.
that might be important.
Sounds good.
Huh?
A pie.
Oh my god.
It just looks so good.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Feel
He doesn't
free to
even know
eat.
what kind of pie.
Have a meal for now.
Yeah, what if it's like red pie or something?
Get to know each other a little
That's
bit.
good shit.
When you're ready,
I don't know
travel.
about that.
The sooner the
I
better,
don't
I'm
like
sure.
this at all,
Last we had heard, there was a lot of Yelfgar in the mountains. This is where our new ally has come from. Have you seen any more up there at all recently?
Nomads or anything like that?
We haven't seen much nomads making their way through here. Reese himself is a bit of a nomad.
Every
He
dog is
lives
lonely.
within the mountain pass, moves through it freely, comes to Gatland when he needs things, or brings us supplies, whatever it may be. He'll be a good resource heading in that direction.
Right.
I do know that there are some Yelfbar all over the place, so just be wary. When you've cleared the depot and everything is well there, I'll be sure to send more people to hold it down. So we can mine it and get the iron we need. For now, eat, take a moment. I'm sure your travel here was long.
What's your time?
He's sending that pie.
Thank you,
It up,
girl.
eats it away.
We won't stay long.
My qualms are not with you. You should know that. Last we were there in Skolovik, I left on not great terms. It is between your Jarl and I, and it is something that we will figure out in time.
What kind of pie is it? This is an important question.
It appears to be meat.
Oh, that's rad.
That pie goes good. Or goes great. goes hard. That's the word I was looking for. There we go.
Gets hard.
It gets
No.
hard.
All right. So you guys sit and eat for a moment, or are you going up? What would you like to do?
I'll probably just like, you know, after we've done the thing, I'll just give like a deep bow and then kind of see what everybody else wants to do. Are we heading out pretty quick or?
I don't want to see what this blade's about, to be honest, see if the blacksmith knows anything, or if it's just, you know, from the gods.
I'll leave that up to the discretion of our guide.
Alright.
Do you want to explain what you look like?
Yeah.
Little description.
So
Did you just look at his picture like that was what he's
Whoa, dude!
No
Just
way.
like Sigrid!
That's a new character.
not far off. No, he's about 6 foot. You can see kind of his elf ears kind of just go behind his cloak. Wow, he's racist in game too. That's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
matter.
real. That's real.
that was Jared hate.
He has kind of simple leather armor. You kind of see fur from various animals kind of just jutting out. He's got one blade on his back that he can draw with his left hand, and then he has one blade on his side that he can draw with his right. You see a quiver of arrows. Obviously, his longbow is not more than a hand's length from him. But he's pretty simple. He just simple clothes, simple adornments. Kind of see black hair kind of flits out from his hood, but he has kind of silvery eyes, greenish skin. He doesn't appear to be that old, but he's not a young elf either. He's kind of been around. His boots are worn, and that's kind of who he is. Like the Jarl said, he's kind of a nomad. He's been in the mountains most of his life. Kind of moved back down here when all the Halfgar started pushing and started burning villages and stuff. So he sits back down at the table. If you guys want to eat before you leave, we can do this. Doesn't really matter. I know a way. The Jarl said 4 days. There's a path that only takes us 2. It's a bridge, and it bisects the path, and it's faster, but it is more dangerous. I don't know how far they've pushed up since last I left. It's been about 2 weeks since I scouted, and they've pushed back down and pushed back up, so I don't know.
Do you think we could get a cart with some horses across that bridge?
You could. It'd be dangerous. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you're dead set on it, we can. It's very doable.
Well, I guess that really depends if you want to risk the horses or not.
Try.
Are we coming back here after?
I would think so, yeah.
Probably.
If it's only
Can we just
two-
leave it here?
Yeah, 2 days.
That makes sense, yeah.
Just pack up as much as stuff as we need.
Oh,
for-
Sure.
Although I do not speak for the Jarl, your horses and cart will be safe here. Nothing will happen to them.
Not too worried about it.
I thought the mines were 4 days away.
They are, but there's a bridge that bisects the mountain pass that only
okay.
takes 2. You
Oh,
can take
geez, I
the
was
4 day,
half
but
2 days is better.
yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Sounds good.
Well, do you want to eat and then we can go?
Oh, I just wanted a pie.
We'll be happy to have a quick meal.
Do we want to stop and see if we need anything from the shops or anything? Do we need anything?
Doesn't hurt to look.
I wanted to check out that tavern, but it seems like we should probably just go.
Cater on the way back.
If you need to,
Yeah.
like I said, it's more dangerous if we go the 2 days, so if there's anything you need, I would grab it now. He'll stand up and he'll go, I'll meet you by the front gate when you're ready. He'll
All right.
exit.
Oh my gosh.
Where could he go? It's just like, she was laying down when I went upstairs, I came back downstairs, and suddenly I'm an intruder. Like,
Yeah.
Harper.
Puppies.
Harper free.
Who does that? Shouldn't nip at you.
soon as I said I was an elf, just fucking Jared. Like,
I'm
oh,
an
okay.
idiot.
Just saying, haven't played an elf.
That's
Never
crazy.
will.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Haven't played an elf yet.
there's lots of different.
I can't wait till you discover some ancient Viking magic that turns you
I'm
into an
gonna
elf.
reincarnate you into an elf.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I'll kill my character here.
Dude.
You can do what you want once you're an elf.
You commit the big sleep.
Alright, before you guys head out back toward the gate, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, maybe have Kane check out this dagger
Okay.
if he's willing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but I found a dagger from, I found this glowing spirit wisp thing, and it was through the woods, and it took me to this little burrow in the ground, and I found this dagger. There's a bunch of runes on it, says vengeance. Does this look familiar, or
Do you think it's evil?
do you think it's evil? It doesn't feel evil, but, you know, I'm not a really good detector of evil.
What,
Did you ask
what
who
led
was
you
evil?
to this?
The orb.
Found in a hole in the woods. Who's burying weapons out in the woods?
Well, it sounds like a spirit brought you there.
I kind of
So-
figured it may be.
You should be fine in that case.
Oh,
I have no knowledge of that personally, though.
hmm.
You know what kind of metal it's made out of?
Do you want to take a look at it?
Mhm.
Alright, so essentially you're just going to do like your. It's like a. Either Arcana check or Investigation check, whichever one's going to be more formidable for you. Arcana checks for you guys within this world are basically just like runic checks, essentially.
How was history?
History's fine.
Oh, that worked.
Nice.
Can I,
When I ask for shit,
I'm
he
also
never does it.
proficient in history. Can I kind of help him take a look at it?
Yeah.
You do with advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh my,
Oh,
did you say?
never mind.
Damn.
Alright, so
Two natural 20s?
No.
basically looking at it, you can tell that it does have runic magic within it. It appears to be
Big.
something magic-wise, at least, that you are familiar with, but is a little bit outside of the scope of what you're capable of. Like it is heavily like empowered with runic magic and like enchanted with it into some degree. All of the runes that are on it that revolve around vengeance, essentially. The dagger itself has magical properties currently, like as it is now. It's just a +1 dagger essentially right now, but the more that you're looking at it and like kind of inspecting it, it has like a purpose. Like this blade has a purpose, and when the purpose is fulfilled, something within it is basically tapped into. Like the blade has potential to get more powerful,
Oh yeah, that fucker evil.
and it's only upon like a certain event occurring
It's the guy
with
that
the
turns
use
into
of the
a bear.
blade, and it seems to be tied
bear.
to Lyra. Like you can sense like the connection with her through the runic magic. There is a lot of runes on there that you can see that revolve around vengeance, but you can also see at the very bottom of it, like when you kind of are like rolling, moving it around, there's kind of like a flat spot that you can see the symbol of Vexier is in the bottom part of that. You know, like the fox spirit, very usually associated with like agility, the forest, things of that nature. But looking at it, the core of it that you gather from it is that it is a magical kind of runic dagger, as you kind of had said before, seeming to be a gift from the spirits, and it is intended for her. Especially if she acquired it in the way she did, like it's for her. It doesn't seem like something that was like naturally made. The blade itself, like the stone just appears to be stone, right? It's not like a specific type of stone or like special stone, but the blade itself is just like a very high quality kind of steel in a way.
This is a very well-crafted blade. And judging by the runic scripture on it. Seems like it was created for you to
Alright.
do something with.
Guess we'll have to figure that out. Or I.
Seems like it wants you to do something in particular.
Blades are for
And when
killing,
something
so-
will happen, presumably when that task is complete.
Alright.
Given its language revolving around vengeance.
Could be vengeance. I have a few ideas. We'll see if they manifest into anything.
But
You're
I
not
mean, for
seeking.
now, it is a very well-crafted blade and should serve very well.
You're not seeking
No.
vengeance on any of us, right?
Not at this moment in time.
I don't know.
Nobody's given any reason.
Why did you look at me when you said that?
Pie thief. I'm so mad you stole somebody else's pie. You're supposed to be the cook.
Hmm.
I joke.
Wanna grab a pie for the road?
A full pie.
No, it wasn't that great.
Oh.
No seasoning or?
I don't know. The meat tastes a little off.
Interesting.
Hmm. You've definitely tasted human meat before. You're a bear and a wolf.
Not cooked human meat.
The pie was
different. Just
the pie
doesn't
was
taste-
human.
Maybe.
I
I thought it was rat.
It could be rat.
Rat would probably be. Rat would be better than human. Not even probably.
I was wondering what that one was.
They don't have anything they need to do.
Yeah.
I'm all good, but
Check if there's popcorns in your fuck off ring.
There is. It's in the bottom.
Why'd you lie?
There's one bag.
messed up that you would lie like that.
I didn't lie.
It would be. See if you're safe. There's popcorn probably.
Look at that. Or you can't eat the pretzels.
Why not?
Those are really You're looking at me like that, but Billy's the one that's upset.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to say it.
He's not saying anything, so. I
He's
don't know.
really hurt by it.
I get autistic.
You just made your character and you're already dead. That's crazy.
We get to.
I got a lot of
the game
leeway.
is dead.
He had my mom's cookies like a month ago. I have a little bit of grace.
Those are the best chocolate chip cookies you'll ever eat.
He just
So
said
no-
I'm still at to fight PJ.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, my moms are better. I'm like, PJ, we're fighting. Like, I don't understand what your problem is.
All right.
Headed to the
Anything
gate.
else you guys are doing on the inside prior to going to meet Reese at the front gate?
It'd be wrong to leave a chicken with one leg, so I'll take the other leg too.
Got it.
Well,
You should take the
right.
whole chicken.
He's right.
It would be weird to leave a chicken without any legs. I'm taking the whole chicken.
There it is.
You guys all get up and leave.
Oh, they're right here.
You grab the leg off the chicken, start to kind of walk, kind of turn around. As you turn around, like Gerald Gorndall's sitting there, like holding the tankard, like kind of takes a sip, sets it down, just reach and grab the chicken, and then he continues to just drink what he was drinking.
We'll just head off.
And then you leave.
I did give him like 4 or 5 awkward looks before I left.
Alright, at this point,
By the front gate.
you can see, like, over to the side, there is, it catches your attention very quickly, Voktesh. You can see, over to the side, what appears to be, like, built off of the side wall, kind of adjacent to the general store that's over in that direction. Long, kind of stables type area, and then off to the side of it, kind of parked and pulled over and tied off to the edge of it in several different ways. The horses as well as the wagon are kind of brought and put over there. It appears that Reese probably just took it upon himself and just did that really quick and then met over like toward the gate.
We probably aren't going that far into the mountains, but what if we run into some giants that we want to try to befriend, and then we have all our stuff back here?
We have some.
I could carry it back.
Okay. Big old Santa Claus sack of crystals.
You got a bag with like 4 basketballs in it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Spiky basket.
Yeah, you know.
Did somebody write down what it is that you guys brought with you?
Yup.
Just want to know what he's bringing.
I don't know if he'll be able to carry it all. He might be able to. If all the big ones fit in one sack, the other ones are pretty small. We have 2
I'll grab up 2 sacks of that.
2 basketball-sized rune crystals,
You can't
15
just say that.
15 melon-sized rune crystals, and 11 fist-sized rune crystals.
Okay.
Oh, that's mine. I need to. Thank
He
you.
needs
Is that what
that.
I'm
dropped
so
when you?
glad you found that too. That's for my headset.
Oh, damn.
Thank you.
You saved the campaign right there, dude.
So you
Yeah,
can
I'll take inspiration
carry,
for that.
like all 4 of those will fit in like one bag, like the large ones.
Okay.
And then as for the other ones, like you'd have to have 2 different bags if you wanted to bring all of those.
Are they... I mean, they're rocks. Obviously, they're heavy, but are they so heavy that, like, I couldn't carry a bag of the small ones?
They're lighter than like a boulder would be. Like
Okay.
they're not as heavy. The crystals don't have as much like
Are
density.
you telling me
to
they
them.
give us fucking hollow rune crystals? I'll go right back
They're
right
hollowing them out
Halloween.
nowadays.
Fuckers, dude.
Have you ever held a solid rock and then held like a gem?
No.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna carry the bag with the big ones, then I'll try to fill up another sack with some of the small ones.
Yeah, between 2 bags you could kind of sort it to where they're pretty equal in weight. They're not too heavy.
No, I'll carry. We'll make one heavier than the other one, so he doesn't have to fucking.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, the one with all 4 is going to be definitely heavier. I mean,
I'm gonna.
I'd say each one is probably only like 5 pounds at most. Like they're
I'll
not
carry
super
both
heavy.
bags.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not super heavy. Even though they're big, they're not like dense, just like solid rock all the way through, right? Like it has little, it's like translucent, right? So
Just tell us
translucent.
that we got scammed. Just tell us we got scammed and they
You
all-
got
Yeah,
scammed.
they're all rune crystals.
Dude,
You paid a lot of gold.
they're just different material. Okay. Why does wood float and rocks don't? Huh?
Some rocks do.
It's a witch.
Fancy. Okay.
It's because people get scammed when they
Can't skim a rock. Rock's a rock.
He's right.
You ever try to hollow out a rock before? It doesn't work.
It breaks.
People do it all the time.
You think a mine
Tried
is?
it?
What do you think a mine is?
It was a joke, okay? Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
right.
I didn't say it wasn't right.
Would you like to be done as fuck?
Come on, Jared, answer a question.
So we're going to the tavern first, I think. Are we going to the front gate? Where are we going, guys?
Like Reese
went over
waiting
to
at the front
the
gate.
wagon,
Like-
like your cart that you had, and grabbed some stuff out of it, whatever supplies you would want to bring.
So just play a Wordle at the first gate.
Right.
It's like, did you guys do the crossword today?
I did.
New Gavilan times.
Yeah. He has the app.
Fuckers try to make me subscribe to do the free bit daily. This is bullshit.
Which, plain cheese. I like that texture.
Jack? Oh, dude. I thought like a surprise was coming. Can't believe it was your middle finger.
What did you think it was gonna be?
Oh, dude, I was excited.
All right, making your way back to the gate itself, you can see kind of standing on the inside. The gates are closed currently in order for security to be held up, but Reese is standing kind of near it, waiting for you guys to approach and basically let him know you're ready so you can begin travel.
Got enough supplies for the journey?
I'm good if you are.
You take care of the horse and the ox?
I did.
How many
Thank you.
carrots do we have? I forgot to ask.
You were the one that was supposed to grab the carrots out of the cart.
We have rations, right?
Yeah.
I have a couple rations.
I will not be cooking on this journey.
Straight up.
No.
Well, the way the weather's been and the time of year it is, I don't think it'll take us much more than 2 days.
Well,
Oh,
we can survive on rations for 2 days.
We see some mushrooms along the way. We have a mushroom episode.
4 days.
I'll keep my eye out.
I know. If it comes down to it, I know plenty of game trails. We'll snag something.
True. See, I know he can't see Sigrid over here, but he's quite the avid hunter. He's actually right behind
Replace one out with the other.
Yeah, I'm sacred. You basically see a elven individual, kind of just has a band across the front of his head, bow on his back, quiver on his side. He has some like kind of lighter colored leather, not much like fur. It's kind of darker trim and stuff on the leather itself.
Oh, well, I think we're ready to go. Lead on.
Well, I think before we leave, I should probably get all your names.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
Flocktash.
Locktash.
Good morning.
We going in a circle?
Yeah.
That's up to you guys. That's up.
Well, I'll give you a brief description. He's got like a white, long braid that only covers the top of his head and then down. The sides of his head are shaved. His look appears to be elven. He has one eye that is gray. The other one is blue. And then the grayed out eye has a scar right across it. He's tall, skinny, wears a cloak and just some very light leather armor. If like under the cloak you could probably see some like reinforced leathers.
Okay.
But wears sandals, carries a staff.
Power move, I like it.
You're wrong, sandal guy.
He puts fur in him.
I fuck with the year-round sandal guy.
My name is Kane.
What is it?
Kane.
Kane?
I look like that.
Ah. In a few words. Cool.
I'm Steiner. I have pale gray skin, kind of like silverish gray eyes, kind of stark white hair, and ears that also come to a point. Not quite elven, not quite human. Stands about 5 foot 10 feet tall. Long hair. He has like reddish makeup around his eyes. Just wearing simple tunic, trousers. Wears a scarf. He carries a kind of like a bone white staff with like a glass orb on top that's got some like greenish liquid in it. That if you watch it for a while, occasionally there'll be like little licks of flame in there. He also carries a shield. Pretty much it.
I'm Lyra. I also look like that.
Well,
Like that?
No, I look like that.
Oh.
I pointed at Kane.
Oh, crazy.
That would be
Wait a minute.
crazy.
We're twins.
We are.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Just basically we're all black and I got some daggers.
Snag.
My ears are rounded. I'm not an elf.
Nice.
forehead between that. That's it. That's all I have to say.
Somebody's got to have not pointy ears.
I'm broken.
Right.
Big Goliath guy, scarred up.
Sort of.
And he's got a tattoo on his head.
Imagine Boar. What a bitch.
Oh.
Damn, that's crazy.
Bro played God of War once and made it an entire character game.
Just kidding.
I've never
Now I got two people. I knew when I said Greg could play with
Brodir is really large. He is like you've seen Boar here, like know of him. He's like a very large, kind of muscular Goliath individual. Brodir is not like cut up kind of muscular. He's just very like large, kind of almost looking like you would imagine like big, just like big, strong man physique in a way. Like he just has very large like muscles, like broad build. The scars on his body too are like almost off-putting, like how many there are. Like he's just scarred up like everywhere you can imagine.
Everywhere.
Even his dick.
Everybody else kind of.
Jeez, scarred.
You just can't tell on his about all the scars. That's why I was trying to make it a point. Like he's super scarred up.
All right. Well,
What are you doing?
He's eating.
I know, but like, why like that? He's kidding. He's a deer.
why like that?
Why are you like this?
Why are you the way that you are? Who hurt you? All right. Now that we have all the supplies, the wagons taken care of, I think it's time we leave. Say, open the gate.
The gate starts to kind of open up very quickly to where you guys can make your way out, and then behind you slowly it begins to close once more.
You think they got voice activated? How'd they do that?
I think the guy up there is my guy.
Voice activated.
As soon as there's a crack in the gate, you just see Reese just book it. He's gone.
Well, there goes our guy.
I'm kidding.
Just in a full fucking.
That's how he made the trip 2 days.
Are we supposed to run too?
Like that?
No, he
I'll jog.
he stays with you guys. He starts walking.
Yeah.
And we'll start heading up the path.
All right. The path that you begin to take, essentially, there's not like a path the entire way. The direction that you're heading is like an old mining pass, essentially, that's just kind of
Yeah.
been used less and less, just because of the dangers that are kind of revolve around it. But if you're not trekking large amounts of weight across it, it's normally fine. And usually this time of year it's fine as well because it hasn't like iced as much. It's still pretty kind of solid. Over the years, boards have been replaced on it. It has been re-roped a couple of times. It is dangerous if the weather is
Turns,
to be,
yeah.
but nonetheless it will cut 2 days off, and you know that to be true. So you start to head that way, and heading in that direction, like I said, there is a path, and you know the route to get there. Essentially, your first like day of traveling involves this kind of rope bridge path that you're going to be on. You're going to be inside of the mountains traveling to get to somewhere more than you would be like on the ground. This bridge just basically bypasses a lot of the large, like traversing through like chasms, you know, weird terrain going uphill. It's a long kind of bridge, but nonetheless, as you're traveling, heading north, you don't really feel like the climate changing a ton. It's probably like low 60s, maybe high 50s as far as the temperature, and you're about the middle of the day. The sun is basically covered up by the clouds at this point to where you're getting a lot of overcast.
Bless.
It doesn't look like any sort of inclement weather. It's not super windy, but you do start to realize the more that you get north and the trees kind of dissipate, and I should have made this clear before that I forgot to. I think I did like the last session, but like you can slightly see like in the distance the silhouette of the Fjallheim, like all the mountains that are kind of back there, like the larger peaks of it. Like you can see those in the distance, and they're kind of like a backdrop of Gatland in a way. Like you can see them. you see the grade leading up, like going toward the mountains, and that's what you're basically heading toward, is that path and like terrain that's going more and more north into the mountain range. The part of the mountain range that you're heading into is just like the tip of the iceberg of it. Like it's just a small pocket of the mountains that have been traveled and kind of inhabited and used by Vikings. It's a big part of where like this mining depot that you're heading to, and Reese would probably know the information, is that like this is where a vast majority of like the iron comes from that is used to make a lot of the materials that even you guys would use, that you would get from shipments from them that would be traded for, you know, food or whatever that may be. But nonetheless, as you're traveling, the road is easy. It is on a bit of an incline, so you're feeling it kind of in your legs, like the back of your legs a little bit more. Some people not so much as others, but as you're traveling, you can slowly watch the sun just kind of going down. Like you feel it cresting around you, essentially. Like the way that the shadows are casting, you can see the way that it is slowly going down, as I said, because you're basically walking north and it's just kind of slowly going around you to a point where once you're up in the actual lower part of this mountain range of the Fjallheim, you can start to really feel the difference between like the temperature and the altitude, like once you get to a certain point. But not being quite to there yet. As you get to the lower part of the mountain, you can see the path that you're being led to by Reese is easy for the most part until a certain point. At one point it begins to get more of like these larger kind of steps that you're having to take. Some parts of them, you can see where there used to be some sort of path that may have been carved at one point or another, but now there are large banks of like rocks, debris, kind of dirt, whatever it may be. There's a slight bit of like snow, like flurries that you can kind of see like in the distance as well. It kind of almost looks like a fog, but you realize the higher up in the mountains that it's actually more of like snow. You do know that you are going to be a little bit colder where you're going, but you're not that far into this mountain range or that high up it that the weather is going to change that drastically or be that cold. You get to a point where you've encountered some Hjalfgar up in here, Reese, so you are a little bit more vigilant, like trying to like look around and be aware of it. Been a couple of weeks since you've been up here, so
Yeah.
it could be completely different. They could have pushed down more, but you haven't seen any. Haven't even really seen any signs of any of them as you've been walking, like prints or anything like that. But you get probably like 3 hours or so outside of where the bridge is, so you're starting to really feel at this point the incline. Like there are some parts of it that you have to actually like step up and kind of climb up and pull yourself up. At first the path doesn't feel like it's easier, but it cutting out the 2 days, like you definitely are going to make up for it. There's a little bit of tough like physical labor of you pulling yourself up in some spots and then being assisted up by somebody just from these large kind of steps that have been like this path doesn't seem like it's been used for carts for a long time, but to be able to traverse it just kind of climbing little parts, you're bypassing a lot of the other stuff that you would have had to go through, so you're just kind of trusting in his ability to find the right way. Reese,
Pretty
if you
lost.
could make a survival check, please.
Oh, we're about to find out if we're actually
Do
getting
so
lost.
with advantage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then, obviously, my natural explorer kicks in here.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So,
Am I able to like track where we're going? Like keep a
Yeah, like
Okay.
you're. I'm assuming you consider drawing maps. And
Yeah.
16,
We're going to a circle.
19.
Back and get line tomorrow.
Just like that guy from Baby Steps. Shows up with a map.
I was flying the other day and then fell all the way down and then quit.
Yeah. He quit. I've never seen him quit a game so fast.
All right. This is also not modified correctly how it should be. The mountain kind of like peaks down into this and then around a little more. So it's not just trees. Like Gatland is like the base of the mountain essentially, and then it just starts to go up into it. There are some like larger peaks that are here that you like walk in between to get to where you're heading. The mountains that are like kind of closer, you can see that there are little like if you're looking at them as you're passing, there are little like mining depots that are in those that still seem to be being used, but they don't appear to be of any sort of metallic ore. It seems to probably be what Reese would know to be the salt deposits and stuff like that that they kind of mine and use. Some of them could be coal, other things of that nature. But much of the iron seems to be further up into the mountain range, and there's a reason that they're using this if it's, you know, as far away as it is, and still continuing to use it because there's so much of it. It's plentiful there that they're able to access it. It's established. The Helfgar taking it, not 100% sure why. You can have your reasons, but nonetheless, as you begin to push into the mountains more and you get up to a point where you are approaching, like I said, 3 hours of being to that bridge.
While we're walking at some point, I'd want to talk to Reese.
Okay.
You said you're from the mountains?
Yes.
You like deep in the mountains?
Yes.
You know any giants?
Are there giants up in these mountains?
Yeah, you've definitely come across giants before, but it's more or less like they're like neutral, keep to themselves, and you basically do the same.
Yeah. There are. I've kind of scattered around the mountains over the years. There are giants. I don't mess with them. They don't mess with me.
You don't have any giant friends that
Not,
would like help us?
not off the top of my head.
No.
Why do you ask?
We need some giant friends that'll help us.
I want to insight check that.
Go ahead.
I
Just
said
gonna
the
find
face
out
you're
everything.
What?
I
I
don't
said,
know
I
what,
said the face you're making.
I don't know what
I'm
there is to
intrigued.
find out.
17.
He
Oh no, he's gonna know my secrets.
definitely appears to genuinely be wanting to have like not per se like you don't think he like wants a friend that's actually a giant. Like he's trying to get help from giants for some reason.
Okay.
This guy swears his intelligence is high, but I don't think it is.
How about dragons? You ever seen a dragon up there?
Oh my god.
Haven't seen a dragon.
No
Your
dragon.
intelligence,
No
low
dragon.
charisma. Okay.
No
Every
dragon.
time.
It's not high.
They're,
actually,
they're
it's
up
low
here. I don't know
Or
if the
someone.
giants have moved since the Halfgar have been pushing
Smart,
up.
you just don't know how to talk.
It's okay, my charisma isn't there either. I got 7.
Very good.
Six.
That's on my strength score.
This guy's won a couple arm wrestling.
And I almost won.
Wait, I really
I almost
have-
won an arm wrestling tournament.
Nothing, I'm just dumb.
Alright, closing in on the bridge. Are there any more signs of any Halfgar like leading up the bridge? I'm like,
No,
okay.
you definitely like the portion of it that you were more weary about was one where it would kind of split to go either way,
Yeah.
and you could see the one where it would go to the 4-day kind of path didn't appear to be traversed at any time recently.
Okay.
So where you're heading right now, you're pretty confident that
Okay,
nobody's
so we're not gonna
walking
meet them
around.
in the middle.
Yeah, you don't feel like you will here, but you have seen the actual mine itself a
Yeah.
couple of times since then and kind of scouted it very quickly. You've seen Helfgar kind of in and out of there. Some like tamed kind of wolves making their way in and out of there. You have also seen like kind of like smoke and flames coming from inside of there, almost like something is being used, forged or something possibly. But nonetheless, like you said, you are approaching the bridge itself. You're not worried about running into any of them right now. I'd say that you probably would have encountered and fought a couple here and there, just
Yeah.
through your travels or whatever.
Yeah.
Just so you have like a general idea, they're basically in heavy kind of fur. They fight very, very ferociously. They constantly talk of like basically death to non-believers in a way. They praise Dekul, which is like in your guys' realm, you don't have deities; they're more or less primal spirits that are
Yeah.
worshipped. And Dekul is like the wolf of death, who, interpreted correctly, is more of like a shepherd for death. Like he's the bridge to the end, whether that be going to Valhalla or the Viking hell of Skullgard. So they're kind of just these warped kind of zealots that you guys are going after, and you've fought them and seen that ferocity that they have. So getting up to what you can now see is this kind of rock path that flattens out to where there is also just this sheer drop down into a valley beneath. You guys haven't really realized how much you have like gone up and climbed and like pulled yourselves up several hundred feet within the last like 8 or so hours of traveling before you have now reached like the bridge itself, to where once you get to the bridge and you can see where it's beginning to cross, the bridge itself is long. It's long enough to where you can't see the other side because of like a fog that's kind of set in, or like a slight chill in the air with a little bit of warm weather mixed in to where it causes this bit of a fog. Also kind of like looking down, you can't like you can see the bottom. It's dark right now, but you can see the bottom. There's like a little bit of like a ravine, like water that just kind of like sits in there. Where you can see like the fog just kind of like slowly kind of rolling up and sitting in certain spots.
How spooky does the bridge look?
Pretty spooky. I mean,
yeah.
you can see probably 400 feet before the fog is there, and you
I
can't see
mean, like,
further.
does the bridge look like
Looks pretty cool.
like are we one man in across or like?
It's wide. Like you
It's
can
big,
walk
yeah.
3 people across it at
It's
once. It's just
big
Is
enough
it
to
like
get
a
dark.
rope suspended bridge?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. You can see the ropes themselves have like like kind of, there's like sections of it where it's like a very, very large piece of wood that kind of goes through, and then ropes kind of like braided all the way through it, and then it kind of connects to another one, and they're tied off together like an X kind of pattern across the way, to where it's a solid bridge for sure. You can see places in it where it looks like it's probably kind of slick just from like cold weather or ice starting to slowly form on it. You can see fraying on the ropes itself. Like the bridge itself looks wide, it looks solid, but like I said, carrying heavy weight across the long distance constantly has not been beneficial for them. And Reese, you would know basically the bridge itself was built and rebuilt maybe 2 or 3 times, and then the last time it was rebuilt, instead of just trying to keep doing the same thing over and over again, they just kind of rebuilt it and then just decided to no longer keep using it. It has certain points of it too. You know that there's like a halfway point,
Yeah.
where essentially like once you get to the middle point, there's just like a piece of like land, like a large flat mountain essentially, that leads to another long rope bridge. It's probably close to like a 5 or 8 minute walk across just to get to that first landing.
It's crazy.
So the bridge is more solid than it looks. I was glad that you elected to leave the cart, or else that might have been a little tricky and a little sketchy. We are pretty high up, but there is a halfway point that we can hit, that we'll hit, and then we can see to the other side. I don't see any signs of danger. I don't see any signs that anyone's been on the bridge recently, which is good. So I think we're making good time, and we can just keep pushing.
I think I'll let Brody cross, and then I'll
Do we all
wait till he
do
gets
we all
the
cross at once or
halfway point.
one at a time?
We can
Do a couple at a time?
we can do what
2,
3 then 3. So the way we can do it is 3. Let them kind of push up for about a minute or so, and
Who's
then
going with me and Gain?
Why are you guys coming together?
You have 7 people because of Sigrid. The guy's not
Sigurd.
here.
I'm assuming he'll just come with me. Sigurd can come with me. Who are the other 2 that want to kind of push up with me?
Take one of the big guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the rest
I
of
can-
us can
I
follow
can
behind you.
take
Said
Rodir.
in about a minute we follow behind you.
A minute or so, yeah.
Alright.
Alright. So I guess me, Sigurd, and Rodir will make the push.
Good luck.
So I know he said like in a minute, but I think we
We
should
can
wait till he
wait.
gets
2
all the way
minutes?
over there.
Can they see the halfway point?
No.
Okay.
You think 2 minutes?
He said it takes a few minutes to get over there, so maybe we wait like 10 minutes.
You think they'll get freaked out if we wait too long?
If the bridge is still there, maybe they'll think we're just.
So Brody,
Scared.
are they coming, or are they just gonna?
If we fall, I have a spell that'll save us.
Oh, but what about them?
There's nothing I can do. Too far away.
Brody could turn into an eagle.
You just see me floating down with an umbrella.
That's pretty cool.
I'm just kind of like peering out over the edge. I'm just kind of like, I'm not too fond of heights, I guess. I didn't realize that.
Until now.
How many times have we really been in a situation like this?
I'll give you that.
How do you see through a bird, yet you are afraid of heights?
Well, I'm not in. If the bird's not real.
Obviously, but you see.
Kind of like
Yeah, that doesn't bother me because like I'm just looking.
It's a VR headset.
But like, I don't know. I feel like a heavy weight in my chest. The last time I was like this high up, I just like hit the ground really hard.
Yeah, that's called fear bud. What's that like?
It's been a
I get
while.
You want me to like carry you or something?
I can walk the bridge. I'm just trying to make sure nothing happens to the bridge while we're on it.
Maybe
Because
just walk across it and
I
don't
might
think about it.
piss myself. What?
Well, they put a blindfold on and I can
That's
hold your hand.
Be
That's,
honest.
walk you
that's
across.
so scary.
I think I'd rather just look forward and not
That's
look
worse.
down.
Now you know.
You want to
now
go
you know
first,
you're
or
high
do
up,
you
and
want
now you
somebody
can't
else to
see.
go first?
It's so freaky.
I'll like let somebody else go in front of me and then I'll go, I guess.
I'll be honest, there's a little voice in my head telling me I could probably jump off and be okay.
If you jumped off and you're okay, that would make me feel a lot better.
I'm not going to do it now, but it's just always there.
That'd be pretty cool.
I agree.
It's such a real thought.
That's so It's really weird. I don't feel that way when I'm on highest place.
I remember looking at the Hoover Dam. Like,
Probably naked. Like the water's not that far down.
that was after the Lake Mead was fucking low.
All right, well, I'll go if you want to walk next to me, or we want to do 2 and 2.
Sure.
We could just do a straight line of 4. There are many
Whatever.
ways we could have
I'll,
gone.
I'll
walk
go
my
last.
mustache, make
You
sure
guys go on each other's shoulders.
He's feels a little uneasy.
Well, I'll start walking across.
Alright. So in the time that you guys were sitting there kind of talking, figuring it out, like kind of brief conversation, you guys just walked right across, started walking across. Started taking it upon yourself, like it's definitely been enough time, we'll start moving. The second you step on it, like, even though it's solid, like you can feel the sway. Like it's not a solid like bridge going across. Like
I
it
think
is
it's
a
too
rope
wide to
bridge
hold
that
the-
has some
both sides.
sway to it.
I-
The ground beneath you, like as you step on the wood though, like you can feel it's sturdy, like the wood's sturdy. You can hear like
Just sways a bit.
it creaks. You can feel it swaying kind of back and forth. Brodier, Reese, and Sigrid at the front, kind of making your way past. You can see Reese walking across it. Doesn't seem to be bothered one bit. But it's sketchy. Like you can feel it swaying. You can feel like when you step, the wooden board go like down every time. Like it's not that taut. Like it has some give to it. You guys make it to that landing, no issue. As for the 4 of you, when you're kind of walking across, you guys take maybe like 8 to 10 steps. You need to make a wisdom save for me really fast.
Oh no, he's gonna be standing there in the middle of the bridge going, I'm frozen,
Turn back,
I can't
turn
move,
back."
I can't move.
12? 12?
12's
Okay.
pretty
That's pretty good.
You muster up the courage to be able to continue to walk across, but like when you guys take like 8 or so steps, you can feel it give, you can feel it kind of sway, but then you feel it give and you feel it sway, and then you also feel it like shaking. a little bit, and you can see like
Yeah.
every time Volktesh is stepping, like he's just kind of like trying, like his leg is like shaky as he's walking.
Guys,
He's kind
this
of like
is
moving forward,
not
hands
natural.
out, like kind of looking
No, it's a
up.
bridge.
Put my hand on
I,
his back.
I just don't. I feel disconnected from
ground.
everything. This is weird.
You feel Kane's hand like kind of on your back a little bit, just slowly, or like ushering you forward.
You're good. You're good.
How's the? You said there was fog. How much visibility?
Yeah, you can only see
is it
like 300 feet in front of you.
Okay, there's quite
Yeah.
a bit of distance still.
Yeah, so you could see them for a little bit,
Mhm.
and then every now and then you're kind of catching glimpses of them when you start to walk. But eventually they kind of get outside of that. You notice like you're moving a little slower than they would have. It's taking Volktesh a little bit, and Kane literally behind him, just like urging him across, like getting him there. You guys are probably there once you had crossed for a good 7 to 8 minutes, just kind of waiting. You can still see the bridge kind of like swaying. Like you can hear them kind of moving across it. You can hear it creaking, so you know that they are still moving. And before you know it, breaking through the fog that you can see in the distance a little bit, you can see their legs first and before they break the fog fully. You see the four of them walking up. You start to realize how much more the bridge is shaking the closer that Volktesh is getting toward the edge of it. And then gets to the landing. You can feel like solid ground beneath you.
We gotta do that again.
Yep.
Fuck.
The next part of it is also longer than the first part.
We can fly across it.
Well,
That's better.
If you're that nervous about it, you come with me and just stare at the back of my head.
It doesn't fucking matter who I'm with. I'm
No,
not
it-
gonna
it
feel
will.
good about it.
It will.
So,
No offense, but I don't know you.
Fair. But I know this
And
bridge.
He said if we fall, he could save me. So I'm sticking with him.
I did say that.
Well, I don't plan on falling, so.
Me? Well, who knows?
You're like,
I actually, while we're standing there on the cliff, I actually take my sandals off and I'm kind of like rubbing my feet really hard against the ground.
Trying to start a
Digging
fire?
in.
I just
Trying to connect.
need.
Oh,
Be the mountain.
I felt very
Feel the mountain.
disconnected on the bridge there. I don't know.
would you be more comfortable flying across?
Is that an option?
It'll take some of my spell capabilities, but I'd do it.
How long can we fly?
10 minutes.
How long does it take to cross the bridge?
Alright.
Well, flying will be at like full sprint speed, so you'll be a little faster.
Yeah,
than
you'll
Oh, okay.
walking across the bridge.
get there.
Yeah, let's do that maybe.
Okay.
If it
It'll
runs
just be
out,
on.
though, you
It'll just be on you, so you
if it
just
runs out,
follow
you just
above the
plummet.
bridge.
So I'll just go above the bridge and just.
Yeah, follow it to the end.
Oh, I can do that.
Alright. I'll cast fly.
okay.
On
So-
Volktesh.
This is what they mean when they say
Or I
cross
could,
that bridge when you get there.
or I could cast it on one of these guys and they can carry you if you want.
I've flown before.
I don't know if the height thing's gonna be there while you're flying. It might
It's
be
just like being disconnected from.
feeling like you're
I
gonna
don't know.
fall.
Yeah.
Alright,
At least if I can fly, I know I'm like.
not
good.
gonna fall.
Yeah, you know.
Alright, I cast it.
I feel like that's a little ass backwards, but
I'll just like kind of keep my head up.
What's that number?
16.
Alright, that's a wild magic surge.
Boom! Fuck.
Blows up both the bridges. We're fucked.
I still have a spell that can save us.
Go, go, go!
Now Reese is really just
15?
This is what I'm here for.
Those
That's
ones are
why I
really
wanted to
good.
cast
I feel like-
fly on. I was kidding.
The lower ones
I
are
feel
not.
like there's some lower ones that are tough.
15.
I don't wanna...
Oh, okay. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute. If it was too higher, it would have been a random effect that could have been pretty bad. But,
Okay.
but
you cast fireball out your ass.
yeah. All right, all good. Nothing really there. Just if I casted something with a spell save, they'd have disadvantage.
Alright.
You're good. Just go on across.
See you guys on the other side.
All right.
Yeah, you definitely find yourself like, you feel more comfortable, more or less just because you have had like flying magic cast on you before.
Yeah.
You're still a little eerie just because of like the height, like if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
looking down, but you do have to actually see where the bridge is because you find yourself like feeling uncomfortable looking at the bridge and like the distance, like the fall, and you try to like not look at it, and then realize like the fog is kind of thicker the higher up you are, and you could very easily just get like disoriented in it and not know exactly where you're going. So you gotta stay low enough to where you can see the bridge and just kind of fly across. The rest of you begin going across.
Running across the bridge.
Run? I'll run with you.
Or doing it the same fashion of different groups going across.
That's fine with me. Unless anybody's nervous. If you're nervous, just stick with me. You won't
Roll.
sway as much. But I think your buddy was the only nervous one of the bunch.
Yep.
Think I'm good.
Okay.
Grab the bridge, start shaking.
First three,
Yep.
same?
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck again.
Alright, you start walking across. This bridge is slightly longer to get across this one, where it took you kind of 5 or so minutes before. You're kind of pushing more or less 8 minutes to cross this path. And you can see as you're getting ready to like go across, like if you look down, you can kind of see like the ground beneath you. Like there are some paths and stuff, like little ravines, chasms, and you can see old, kind of large, almost like eye bolt anchors with like some rope hanging from them, where somebody at one point or another would have had to have climbed up this, right, to like put the bridge in order, like to build it. Like you can see remnants of where that was. Like nobody's gonna go and remove that. Like they don't need it that badly. Like you're just basically looking back really quick, seeing that, and then kind of like looking around as you're moving forward. The first three of you going across, this bridge being longer causes it to dip a little bit more. So once you start to get toward the center part of it, you can really feel the tension like pulling down in a way, to where those of you that are a little bit behind feel it kind of lift up a little bit, and you can kind of it's not so much of a
You start
like,
rolling.
lift to where you feel the gravity like on a steep roll down. But once you get to that lower part, you find yourself, even if you are comfortable, getting some footing, right? Like trying to make sure that you're solid.
I'm not about to say what I was about to say.
The wood here is a little bit slick in some spots as well, so I need we're not gonna have to make it a saving throw, but we'll do acrobatics checks from the first three. So that'll be from
You
Reese.
said athletics?
Acrobatics from Reese,
You can't muscle it with
Brodier, and
athletics.
Sigrid. If somebody wants to roll for Sigrid for me, please, I've got a sheet.
10 plus whatever.
I'm about to slip and die, guys.
No, you're good.
Oh, never mind, I'm chilling. He's
Oh,
gonna
no.
slip and die.
Our guide!
Not our guy.
Oh.
You better grab
The
him
guy
if
that
you
was
fall.
trying to reassure me.
13.
He said, "It's fine. We're not gonna fall. Come with me." You can fly, save him.
Well, it was a good session.
Told you he was killing you.
Damn. It's okay. If I think I can survive the fall, you probably can too.
I'll be fine. I've fallen before.
Off this bridge, he is.
Not again. As he starts falling.
Plus 7 for
So 17.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I forgot I didn't tell you, and I was like, why is he pointing at
The
me?
three of you walking forward.
Are they still within eyesight?
Not right now, no. Especially after like you guys don't really realize how much it's done, but you feel like a slight shift and you just kind of adjust to it.
I jumped to make a
Volcash would see them well before anybody else. I need Brodier and Reese both to make dexterity saving throws now.
Oh,
after
this is
you.
easy.
You
work.
fucked everything up.
This is easy work.
It's your fault.
Don't say that. The dice
Natural
never
one.
like when you say it's easy work.
Where'd Reese go?
Where's the guy?
23. Okay.
That sounds easy.
16.
16. Okay. As you're walking down in this part where it kind of naturally starts to slowly go down more, ice forms there much quicker as water will kind of settle, whatever condensation sticks to it more. The cold temperature, it's not quite ice, but it's just slick. Like it's getting to be ice, like it's almost cold enough to be such. To where when you're walking and you start to get your footing on that lower part, you lose it because you're trying to catch it too quickly. For you, like as you start to like kind of fall, you basically just like throw an arm up over the rope that's going across, and you guys can feel this like slight like pull, like jolt of the actual bridge itself, causes you to kind of move a little bit and like stop for a moment. So you land on it fine and you're good. You watch Brodier
I'm just sitting there running
basically
in
like
place.
slip and
Oh my God.
fall onto his
He's
back.
jumping.
He slips on his feet, goes to grab the side, like the rope on the side, and as he grabs it, like kind of misses that actually,
Oh, I'm dead.
and then slams down like face first
I
onto
just
the bridge.
killed everyone.
When you slam onto it, there's a kind of like loud kind of like crack noise, and you can see where one of your elbows landed, a board is just kind of like snapped right there.
Oh, sick.
What are you doing?
Sigrid is like 20 or so paces
Ralph,
behind
you
and
do
just
not
like
predict.
stops and is like putting his hand down. He's just kind of squatting like in a crouch position. Doesn't seem to have fallen. You alright?
You good?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. It iced up faster than I thought.
Sigurd, watch out. Slippery, dude.
Oh, Cass is just flying above you guys at this point.
Laughing.
Bird!
Did you guys wish you could fly?
You see Brodier like picking himself up, like grabbing his elbow.
Vindication right
Yeah,
there.
that's all I needed. I'm not gonna say anything. It's just
I was throwing that ball. I don't even need it. I'll hit you with it.
make a roll for a range
It just
attack.
falls into the
Yeah, that
abyss.
was- he didn't say nothing. We're good.
Come on, get out of here. Out. Out. Out.
Everything all right up there?
We're good. It's icy. Just watch your step.
All right.
Jeez.
You guys continue to go up.
Also, one of the boards is broken. Watch out for it.
Part two.
Way to go.
I didn't even say I did it.
Okay.
I was thinking it was already there, actually.
Silence.
You just hear Sigrid. He definitely broke it. You guys start to go up, and you can feel that tension kind of like pulling you back in a way to where you're having to lean forward when you're going up the bridge. You guys, once you get to the bottom, I need dexterity or acrobatics checks from all of you.
Can, do
You
I
guys will
see
do
the-
it with advantage because you're prepared for the ice.
Oh, okay. Dex save? Or just
Acrobatics check.
25.
20.
17.
Okay. The three of you navigate it easy. You can feel it that it is slippery.
Can I
even though
spot
you're through-
the broken board?
Yeah.
Are both pieces of it still there?
Yeah, it's just kind of like snapped and like almost like on that.
Can I try to like push it back up a bit and then cast mending on it?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Yeah, easy enough it does too. You kind of have to slip your hand in, and when you're doing that, you're realizing like how big the gaps actually are. Like you can fit your whole arm in the gap basically. So like, you don't realize like when you're standing, kind of
Ooh.
crossing it, walking,
That's
you kind of
interesting.
duck down, and even
Yeah.
ducking down feels weird, and like
Mhm.
reaching into that void of space where there's just like a drop. You have the slight sensation like you could dive through it and be fine for a moment, but you pick the board up and kind of roll your hand across the top of it. Little sparks of electricity and also some like misty kind of green and blue and purple magic just rolls really quickly across it as it solidifies once more. You can still see like the crack in where it was, but it is together. You kind of push on it, it seems solid
The
enough.
Kraken is on the bridge.
That's a
I
free-
knew it was good to not
That's
walk.
a free
with
kill.
him.
Cracking on the bridge. It's just a.
He's not.
Easy fight.
He's in the bottom. His tentacles are coming up to grab us.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that's Henry. He lives over here. He's nice. Just give him some pie.
Hello.
I ate all the pie.
You killed us all! You killed killed us all.
You had one job.
Now we have to start over.
We are gonna take a brief, like, little 5-minute break, and then we'll come back. As you guys approach the Iron Depot. The child upstairs, I should probably check on.
What do we think they're like? Are they making weapons? Are they just trying to deprive
You're unmuted.
It's really nice.
Cool.
guys.
Alright, so, at this point you basically all have crossed the bridge. Some of you almost falling and whatever, but nonetheless being able to manage it. Like he was explaining to you, it's sketchy, but it's not too dangerous to where it's impassable. So you're able to get to the other side without issue. You come back down on solid ground. How long does fire last? It's like an hour?
10 minutes.
I think it's 10 minutes. It might be an hour. I
It's
don't
an
know.
hour, maybe not.
I'll check. I got it. pulled up.
10 minutes feels more right.
10 minutes might be right, yeah, I think an hour.
10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Concentration.
So, you still have it for like another 5 or so minutes unless the concentration drops. But nonetheless, it's only like 2 minutes, actually. But nonetheless, you guys all crossed the other side safely. You still have the bags that you were carrying before. All of your equipment.
I didn't lose anything when I fell.
I rolled back here and it was all good.
Thank goodness.
Guys, I lost all of the room crystals.
Steiner looks at you like, didn't you have a bag?
You're like, fuck!
I'm flying into the castle. That's it.
Reese, you know that it's probably only like a good day from where you are now of travel, and where your travel is basically just through kind of like stony terrain, like going uphill. Like it's basically mountain terrain, just going uphill until you get to a little bit of like a plateau. There's going to be snow. You can already kind of start to see little bits of snow like where you are. And you really haven't even gotten that far up the mountain, really.
Yeah.
You know that it can get like substantially colder, and where you're going to end up, it's going to be pretty cold. But nothing to the point where like you need like full winter gear or anything like that. But you do already have little bits of snow like flecked on top of the mountain where you are right now.
Dude, you got shit everywhere.
I know.
You literally don't have anything.
I feel it.
So it'd be up to you guys if you want to travel for.
How long have we been going for?
What time is it?
Basically a day. It's like nighttime.
Yeah, it's like probably 10 or so hours.
What do you
Obviously,
recommend?
we got through the hardest part. The day's travel, give or take, hasn't gotten too cold. Obviously, the snow's building up, but I think we should be able to. We don't need the winter clothes, so I think we're good. It's up to you guys if you guys want to make the push tonight. So it's not necessarily any more dangerous terrain-wise if we push. It's rocky and it's a little uphill, but nothing. There's no more bridges or anything, so it's ultimately up to you guys.
Nothing to break. What do you think?
I mean, I'm fine pushing, but I want to camp. That's fine.
How far's the mining depot?
About a
Day or so. It's perfectly fine if you guys want to rest here. And,
Well, if we rest now,
The way he said that made me feel like they trust me.
You are?
It's fine if you want it.
well, if we rest now, but then we travel the next day, we'll get to the mining depot at night. But if we, and then we'd be pretty tired from traveling all day. But if we, push for a few more hours and then rest, maybe we'll still get there at nighttime, but we'll have gotten rest a little bit sooner, so might not be as worn out.
True. Makes sense to me.
okay. We can push for a few more hours.
Alright.
I forgot to erase this.
I know what you were thinking. You're like, we're still gonna get there at night.
It was just, we're gonna get there at nighttime. If we
We're
push a few more hours, we'll
making
get there at
them at night.
nighttime. Just-
We're still making them at night, so.
Make them at night.
Not
Alright,
making
so-
a
Reese will stand up and kind of adjust his pack, and then just start walking up the trail, I guess.
Okay.
Again, it's just a little bit like rough on your legs more than anything. If you're walking forward. Some of you, it doesn't affect nearly as much. Excuse me. But I would say more or less, like Vokesh and Steiner, you can really feel the strain of like the travel, like in your legs. Like it's just like constantly having to go uphill. It's not that you're not like semi-fit individuals, you just don't have the strength that others do. Lyra, I don't know what your strength score is. I think you still have like a
Weak.
eight? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
8.
so yeah, you're
Better
feeling it
than
too.
me.
You're
than
feeling
him.
it, but you're not
I got a
feeling it
6.
as much as they are. Like, kind of growing up in a mountain village, being used to these kind of
Yeah,
altitudes and
constitution.
terrains. It's more or less like the actual physical strain in your legs, like moving uphill, which is kind of you guys being thankful that you actually just kind of stop and take a break and camp because you're like, okay, like I can just get a little break on my legs. It doesn't happen until you find a little bit of a cave, like kind of jutted off to the side, and it's not like a full tunnel-like system. It's more or less just like a cutout into the mountain that's kind of naturally formed, and you can actually see several random ones of these. They appear to be somewhat natural. Not really sure exactly what they are, how they got there, but nonetheless, you see several of them. You can kind of duck into it. It's warmer in there. There's not like wind, and it hasn't been super windy since you've been traveling, but it's windy enough to where it's a little uncomfortable. You can feel like the kind of the wind burn against your skin, especially those of you that don't have longer kind of garments on. But nonetheless, when you tuck into the cave, it's a little bit better. You're able to make a fire if you want to in there. There's flat enough ground to lay upon. Some people would find it comfortable enough to even lean up against the wall and find rest, but you are able to rest for the night if there's nothing else anybody would like to do.
Does it look like there's been any Halfgar camps
Make
here?
a survival check.
There's a Halfgar right there.
13
Or Steiner will
plus
see him.
3.
Quite perceptive.
That's crazy.
And then, as part of my natural explorer, says your proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when you make an int or wisdom saving check. Would that apply here?
Yeah, it should be right.
Yeah, 'cause
Survival's
survival's
wisdom.
wisdom.
Yeah,
Alright, so 19.
19. Okay. You don't see any tracks from like Hjalfgar, but you do see a lot of like paw prints. Not sure exactly what they're to, but it looks to be more like it would be maybe like a wolf than it would be like a bear, obviously. Like you could tell the big difference between those. So you would lean more toward there being like kind of wolf tracks that are
Okay.
moving through this little ravine here.
Okay.
I want to search the back of this cave for mushrooms.
Nice.
Investigation.
Spending my tides of chaos to give myself advantage. I can't see what that one is. 11? Alright. Investigation. 13.
13?
Yep. I forgot about these ones.
Alright, at the back of the cave, when you start looking, you can see that it's kind of rounded. It's kind of smooth as well toward the back part here. You start to look around the edges of it. You see very quickly, it kind of stands out because of its color, I guess. Even though the cave itself is dark, kind of like a dark silhouette within it stands out, if that makes sense. Like it being its color and like the type, it's not the same darkness as the cave, so there's like a little bit of contrast to it. Like It's darker than the darkness within the back of the cave. You can see this kind of very, very deep purple leaf that kind of looks like a fern. And it has black lines that are kind of going down it, like where the stems kind of would be. Do you have like a torch or anything, or are you just back here?
Well, I don't know if we lit a fire in the cave, but if not, my wolf cloak does give me dark vision, so I
Okay.
guess I wouldn't really be able to make out the color that well if we don't have a fire.
Right. It's up to you if you want to have a torch with you or not.
I'll go ahead and light a torch. If we do have a fire lit, I'll just kind of light it off the fire.
Okay. As you start to light and are looking at this actual plant, you can see that the torch almost looks like it gets more dim the closer it gets to the plant. Like it's absorbing the light from it in a way. It doesn't seem like it's putting the fire out.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more the ambient light that's around it is being like absorbed by the actual plant. And the more that it like seems to absorb it, you actually watch the plant start to look like it's wilting.
Okay. I'll pull it away then before.
Yeah, and then once you pull the thing away, you watch the plant kind of like go back up.
That's pretty cool.
That's how play through death, dude.
Don't look at me, dude.
I'll try to harvest. Is there like a couple of them, or is it just this one?
Roll a d6.
One.
Damn.
Just one.
Okay. I'll try and harvest it.
Okay.
What if you do? There's another one because he's a cool guy. Oh, so you're saying Deleuze isn't a cool guy?
When you start to look at the plant itself, it really seems just as simple as like plucking it up.
Okay.
You're still always usually very cautious not to just immediately put your hands on things. So you either do it with a gloved hand or a
So
set
you
of
make
like
bro to your
tweezers.
and grab it.
Yeah, or a set of tweezers or something.
Touch that. That's not even the first time that's happened. Alright.
What would you like to put it in?
I think I will. I probably keep a couple smaller, kind of like horn containers.
Okay.
I'll probably pull the lid off one of those and just try to kind of stuff it in there,
Okay.
and then close it back up.
Got it. Just so it's easier, it's listed as a shadow fern.
Shadow fern. All right. Cool. I will hang on to that. Might be able to make some cool stealthy potions later.
Invisibility.
Could be.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything within the cave?
Go to sleep.
Anybody keeping watch?
I'll take the first watch.
I'll take the second one.
You sure? I'm pretty good at keeping watch.
I'm never gonna watch again, I guess.
Well-
You guys sleep for 4 hours.
I don't give a shit
Okay.
who's taking watch. I'm actually gonna stay awake and observe the sky because it's probably pretty clear.
Check out for the moon. Check the moon phase.
Sure.
It's a good idea.
Somebody should take a peek.
I will take note of the phase of the moon as well. But I'll eventually go sleep.
Got it.
What phase is the moon?
It's a full moon, bro.
It's been a couple weeks since this guy was freaking out in the cage, right?
Being
Yeah,
freaky in his cage.
That's crazy.
Wait,
Huh?
what kind of campaign did I
What
join?
kind of fucking game is this, dude?
He's a fucking furry. We told you.
He was locked in a cage.
Oh, okay, so he's a furry, and he was getting freaky in his cage.
Yeah.
As a
My
wolf.
my question being,
What does he
who put him in the cage?
He
I put
himself.
myself in the cage. I
Oh.
put myself in the cage so I could get freaky.
It's all making sense.
He doesn't
not
get freaky
hurting
by
you.
choice.
He,
Doesn't wanna freak
well, he
all
doesn't
over
fight
us
it either,
either.
so.
No, I fight it hard. I fight the freak hard. Sometimes it just takes you over, dude.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta let the freak out.
Sometimes the freak wins.
Yep.
You're probably in like the.
He's got it.
Well, I got like a waxing gibbous.
Yeah, waning gibbons, waxing gibbons. What are we doing here?
Full new moon.
No, it's more of like split down the middle. It's like the
Half
first
moon.
quarter, like the first quarter of it. Like it's not quite like crescent by any means, but it's just like that first quarter of it where like most of it is revealed and like it needs like one good more pass before it starts to get more or less to the waxing gibbous part of it. So you still have like probably like you're in the middle. So you basically have like another half, like a half of a month
It's
before
like
it's a
2
full
weeks.
moon. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's kind of what I
Quarter
figured.
Quarter freak mode.
Half freaking.
Mm.
Right, half freak mode.
75% freak.
That's all he needs.
25% Viking.
100% bitch.
Damn.
Okay. I was going for it.
Cooked.
When I freak, I'm freaking on you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
What a crazy thing.
Notice how he didn't say in game.
Alright. Everybody finds rest without issue. The sounds that you hear like from outside of the cave are more of like the wind kind of pushing down. It's kind of like this north wind that just starts slowly. You kind of, as you're awake, are seeing it develop of this kind of strong wind that's coming through. You can feel it kind of push into the cave a little bit. The flame flickers from the campfire a bit. You're kind of sitting maybe like on the entrance of it, like looking out into the mountain range. The snow is like rolling down, and you can see these little drifts that are making more and more snow, and it actually starts to flurry a little bit to the point where you realize that it's probably just a little bit of a cold front that's rolling through to where it's just going to be a little bit colder and probably snow, but it shouldn't be anything that's going to hinder your guys' travel too much. Another watch takes place. Sigurd would probably wake up, halfway through at some point and relieve Reese of the watch to let him rest. And then you guys will be able to push out in the morning when you are ready to do so. Everybody wakes up, spell slots restored, hit points, all that good stuff. Start packing up all of your stuff.
Here. Alright, I'm ready to push off when you guys are. Is there anything we need to do before we leave?
Everybody good and got everything?
Everybody use the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
No rest stops till we get there.
Why do you guys keep looking at me?
I don't know.
I already used the bathroom.
All right.
Alright.
Piss cup full.
Oh no, we're dead. It's a fight.
No, it's not. This is just, he just wanted to give us a visual of the cave.
We're going to war.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
What the?
Is that the depot?
We're about to fight Santa?
That don't look like no home.
Yeah, we're
people.
fighting Santa.
I'll beat the shit out of Santa.
I know he fucking uses elves as slave labor. It's on site, you fat bitch.
I'm so small like that, dude.
Ugly ass boy.
Tiny little guy. Damn, I totally spun her name.
You put Reese, like a Reese's cup?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
sure
I
did.
didn't do.
Yeah, well, I spelled
No, you're good. I'm
I spelled
fixing it.
Kane wrong. I just, for some reason, I spelled it C-A-A-I-N.
Checkered.
Killed his brother.
That's biblical, brother.
Yes.
You know, 5 years of Catholic school really imprints on you.
Alrighty. As you approach, I would like to get different music than this though, so give me a second.
pretty peaceful. Unless
I'm
they're
just
relaxed.
relaxing.
Yeah.
Just chill, stroll into the
Having my morning
See some
coffee.
things
Grim
in
Lock
your
Home
wardrobe.
Depot.
Just like
That's
yeah,
probably
it's
just
like
like,
walking
they're
through
probably
the
just drying food or something.
Yeah, we're
up
just
the
Oh,
drain.
that's a bit more reassuring.
Probably just drying out some
Yeah,
meat or
that's all it is.
something.
It's not dead
I mean,
bodies.
I bet we could just go up to
Or human bodies or
the
whatever.
Right.
gate and be like, hey,
Still food.
you're taking our
Right.
iron that isn't
It's for
cool.
different people.
Please stop.
That'll
I
probably
think that'll
work.
work, yeah.
That'll probably work.
You don't know until you try it.
You want to scab it out?
Alright, so you begin approaching the mine, the Grimlock. You can see in the distance lights, little flame lights, lantern light, all throughout this structure. It is. So I would say that you, Reese, have never actually been like inside of the mine and like gone through it. You do know though that there are a couple of buildings like in the front part once you enter through the gateway where there are like random little shops where you could have stopped in every now and then and bought some goods, whether it be rope or food supplies or whatever from inside here. But being like actually like going into it further was never really a thing. There's like a central like housing area, like you know that it's kind of like a little tiny city essentially because of how far away it is from Getland, that it would need to be kind of self-sustaining in a way where like it was mostly just used by people who aren't really soldiers by any means. They're just hard-working labor, like kind of miner individuals that would stay and kind of live here, and then caravans would come and get those goods and then bring them back to Getland. There is a formal forge here that you know of. You know that it's actually pretty involved. Like it's not like a super extensive tunnel system, but you just know that there's a very large amount of iron that comes from this mine. You know of several other ones, but this one's kind of one of the bigger ones. So all of you right now looking in the distance can see lights. You can see small silhouettes within whatever little bit of snowy kind of fog there is here. Actually, I think I could probably do the ambience a little bit better as well. Yeah, that's probably good. That's good. So your vision is slightly like obstructed beyond a certain point. Like you can see up to the gate right now. I'd imagine this is kind of why I put you behind the rock, right? Like you're not just standing out in the open,
We're over
kind of
here,
looking.
guys.
And you start to realize it's kind of easy to be seen with movement and being silhouetted by something. So like, please end up this guy up here. Like you can see this guy basically
Yeah.
perfectly because if he has no like backdrop or anything behind him, he's just kind of like this silhouette on the mountain moving around a little bit. You see this structure similar to what you have seen before. You saw it when you were by their camp of these posts of just like hung up bodies that have their entrails and stuff falling from them, piles of blood and kind of guts and meat all over the place.
See dry meat.
You can smell like that kind of fleshy, like rotted, fleshy
It's
smell.
really cold.
You see a couple of more things moving by the. Actually, everybody, give me a perception check.
Natural 20.
All right.
Natural one.
That one.
I got a 2. Oh wait, no, that's a 12.
17.
Unnatural 20.
Third highest pick of all.
A 4.
It's pretty good.
What did you get, Signer?
17.
17. Okay. So Lyra, Steiner, and you said unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Lyra, Steiner, and Bogtash, you start looking at the actual front gate, and I'll give you like a little glimpse of what you kind of are picking up here. You can see this very large wolf kind of over to the side, seems to be eating a pile of some sort of flesh or something. You can see these two individuals standing out front of here, like in the front of the gate, adamant, like they're being very attentive to what's around. They don't appear to just be like sitting over to the side, like they're kind of out looking. this person up here, you can see him kind of turn every now and then, walk over towards this building, and kind of disappear inside for a moment before the door opens back up and he comes back out, essentially to resume checking on whatever he's checking on. It's just kind of like a back and forth thing. Lyra, you are the only one to see it. Inside of these little windows, there are people standing there looking out of these little holes to look forward. I believe, you see movement inside of this house as well. Somebody just kind of like rummaging around. You can hear the clanking of things inside of it as well. It is up to you guys with what you would like to do.
Do you think it would be worth it to scout around how you did with the camp, or did that not really work here with the fog?
I just think it's too far.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't really get a lot of good information. I mean, the bird could bring back information for me.
Right.
Maybe on like numbers of people and stuff like that, but
I don't know.
Be mindful, we got two up at the gate in those windows.
In the windows too?
yeah, I'd imagine we're like 100 feet away from the gate
Yeah,
alone right now.
Shoot. We could try to wait.
Sean grabs his paper, dude. See how many guys are in there, dude.
We could try to wait for the weather to get worse. Might be in our favor.
I mean, yeah, if it's the blizzard picks up, we would have the cover of the storm.
I don't know. I don't know how many they have in there. It can't be that many. They had at least, from what you said, at least 100 or more at the other camp.
Might be wise to sneak into that cabin there.
I guess
Seems
I
to only be
didn't
about one
realize.
person.
Huh?
I said it might be wise to sneak into that cabin there. Seems to only be about one person from the movement I've seen.
That wolf looks pretty spooky.
He does, but will they see us?
There's not a lot of cover.
No, there's not. It's just rocks.
We could burrow under the snow.
Yeah, they'll never suspect that.
True. Who brought the shovels?
It'd be kind of fun if we all like look up the shovels.
All right, we're digging a tunnel, boys.
So hold on, let me get this straight. You can pretend to be spiritually starry animals, but you can't turn into animals.
He can.
I can. I just don't have. I can't turn into a flying animal.
Yeah.
So what can you turn into?
A water or a land animal with a critical, or with a CR rating of 1.5 or less than I am familiar with.
So you think a rat could sneak around and see if there's any like secret tunnels?
Well,
Do you think a wolf has any interest in eating a rat?
they do
I
have.
mean, it seems pretty distracted right now, eating probably human flesh.
I guess I would just want to not be something that would appeal to a creature being eating me.
I don't think rats that are in most villages is gonna appeal to a wolf when they're hand feeding him.
That's
Already,
fair.
like caught meat.
If he's a wild wolf, he'll have some sort of prey drive. So he may be interested in something that's moving.
You may as well die for us as a rat then.
That's crazy.
I am a sacrifice.
Bad joke. Don't do that.
No, do it. I'll turn into a rat.
What he's doing?
I had nothing to do with it.
I'm ratting up.
No.
You want to be a flying rat?
No, that will draw attention.
That,
Yeah.
yeah, a rat or fly.
I can cast that spell.
How deep is the snow, first of all?
Can you turn
Am I
into a
light enough to
burrowing
run on
creature?
top of what?
Can you turn into a creature that like actually burrows into the snow? And
I could be like a mole.
Yeah, you could be a mole.
Well,
That's
a
a
lot
big
of
ass
like
fucking rat.
Okay, you're
a
normal.
lot of
Still
like
a big
Arctic
rat.
mice will burrow like just under the top of the snow.
There's no way that rat looks
Make
like
small.
ankles.
Make smaller red, dude. I'm just kidding.
That dude's huge. That's a New York rat.
Rat's warm.
Where?
We
Rat
give him-
chimera,
Wait,
dude.
give him a bow.
Hey, yeah, make him that.
A winged rat.
Maybe you want to do the flying rat.
A Rathian.
They got a Pokemon in
A
there?
Rattata? Make him a Rattata.
Rat thing.
Eradicate, dude. And whatever
Oh.
that rat thing is.
What the fuck?
Eradicate.
Rat thing.
So
Yeah,
it's
if you turn
evil.
into that thing, I'm probably gonna kill you.
That's fair.
Put that rat in that draconic
So-
armor.
So you've never really seen it, but my transition into a creature when I shapeshift is very fluid. I like literally just take like a step forward and just right down into being a rat, and then I kind of just start scurrying around a little bit and perch up a little bit. And
Start ratting.
So you're not gonna be a mole?
Squeak, squeak.
Oh my god.
Quit squeaking.
join the Discord.
Me.
Alright, so you shape shift or druid shape into a rat.
Hold on a second here.
You are light enough. What you need?
Let's get the stat block for the rat. You know.
Probably at the very back, I guess.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was quick.
I flipped 2 pages away.
Wow. Magic.
You been planning to turn into a rat, dude?
It's a
Maybe
rat
pretty
block.
quick.
Maybe. I don't provoke opportunity attacks,
Nice.
That's good.
and I have dark vision.
Just don't get
Also
hit
nice.
at all.
I have a strength and intelligence of 2 though, so.
AC of 10's kind of crazy. You figure you'd get.
Oh.
I am not a jumping rat.
The scurrying rat.
You ever see a
You
rat
figure
movie?
you'd
They
get
do
more
that all the
AC from dexterity as a rat.
It's like we're droning right
They don't
now.
really calculate it that way.
Dude can't help it but play Siege.
One thing on my mind.
Alright. Let
He
me
doesn't wanna
run up
play.
to like
I fucking hate the game.
let me run up to like the
He's
post.
addicted.
Post.
Yeah.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Does he get advantage? Because
Should have been an owl.
he's a rat.
I don't have anything that gives me advantage. I can't be an owl. Can't be
Why?
flying creatures.
Should have been a ground
Why
owl.
can't you be flying creatures again?
I'm not high enough
Let's be a
level.
higher level.
Oh, gotcha.
I need to be
Just
level 8.
imagine an owl
Can I
just,
still
like,
see the
running
rat?
across the ground.
Yeah, you can see the rat.
Okay.
It stands out pretty good.
What you got?
Nice. That's what we wanted.
Hey, why didn't you just turn into a starry bird?
The starbird is a separate thing from me. And I can only see through its eyes within 100 feet.
So he was just gonna fly wherever he wanted, or?
He can go out of that range and gather information, but I can't see necessarily. So the bird might be able to go and get information. Like I might be able to, it might be able to say, oh, there's like 30 people over there. But I wouldn't get the details of like maybe how to approach or
Okay.
like
no,
where
that's
they're
fair.
positioned,
Yeah.
things like it would be like very vague information because
But we heard that
he's a bird.
we heard them all very clearly, like conspiring and turning those guys into berserkers.
That was
I
him
was
being
in
close
the I was in yeah.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
him being able to see
Oh,
everything.
okay. No, I see.
Show me the money. I got it. All right.
What do you get?
Even. So I'm gonna add a d6. I'm gonna roll here.
I'm also gonna bend luck and give you a d4.
A d4.
So you get to add 2 more to that.
Oh, just plus 2.
Yeah, sorry, I rolled it.
You're good. Oh, I see. D6. Which is a 3. 16.
Those are good guys.
You scurry up and can see very clearly what you thought they were bodies kind of hanging
Yeah.
from this post. This door is like open and kind of like creaking and like
Shovels.
oh shit. You can hear
Grab
like
the
this kind
shovels, bring
of
'em back. We'll talk.
rummaging like noise kind of going on in here. You hear the chomping sounds of the wolf over here kind of biting down into
That
that.
big.
You hear the door up here close as this individual goes
In or
inside.
out? He's letting all the heat out.
Okay. I'm gonna
And you can see like you're kind of like around the corner probably like peeking
just like
looking
peeking my head around. I will kind of
tried to get into the doorway there.
Alright. Make another stealth check. You basically have to make one every time somebody could possibly see you.
I got you.
That's not so good.
You think another D4 is gonna help you?
13.
Okay.
You want me to? I'll add another D4. I got no problem with it.
Not yet.
Rat trash.
The roof's gone.
Oh no.
We can get in easily now.
Yeah.
So once you're in here, the interior is set up like this. It's one central room and then doors on either side. These, we're going to replace these with beds, but these should just be beds, not desks.
Oh, a house with 2 desks.
This is basically what you see. Just this guy's like in here, just like rummaging through these books and like whatever else. Little barrels that have bits of like, you know, dried food or something in them, or grains that he's just kind of knocking over, kind of looking around.
Okay.
So you probably like scurry on the back part of this, hiding or something.
Yeah. Can you zoom out a little bit? I want to see what's outside of this building. Like not like so I can see the.
Just like the where he saw before.
Yeah, yeah.
Those could be piles of anything.
Oh, why do you bring it up?
Probably just dog food.
Yeah, it's dog. It was like wolf food.
Well, I thought it looked like people.
Can I come
That's
out of the
weird.
cabin and
Oh.
like continue going to the left to like kind of look at like what the rocky face over there looks like?
Like along that
That's
side.
right.
Yeah.
You want to go out of here?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you do a sub check for that.
I'll kind of just like try to see how much I can gather about what's going on over here, like if it's climbable.
Does look a little step-like, but honestly, it doesn't look too bad if we approach it from the side, maybe like this way, and then tried to climb our way up.
Do I see any tunnels or holes in the or anything like that?
Interesting.
I'm gonna say this right here looks like a little tunnel.
Can I get up there?
Athletics or acrobatics with it to get up there. That's a little bit of
Rat acrobatics.
a acrobatics.
It is definitely gonna be acrobatics.
You can jump pretty high, but the snow is the only thing that I'm like. You don't have as much of a solid surface as you normally would.
I got you. Wait. If I'm wild shape, do I use all the stats of the creature?
You retain yours.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm pretty sure.
That's 16.
Maybe you only retain certain
It
stats.
used to be just like the mental stats.
You only retain typically like your wisdom or intelligence.
It would be a little weird if your body completely changed and then you had the same dexterity.
Yeah, like if he turned into like a bear and he had
Yeah.
the
Or
seven
turned into a
strength.
rat and had like 30
They
strength.
didn't- I was gonna say they didn't change a lot, so it's probably worth looking. Which one are you, stars?
That'd just be under wild shape.
Oh.
Druid base.
You retain your creature type, hit points, hit point die, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores, class features, languages, and feats. You also retain your skill and saving throw proficiencies and use your proficiency bonus for them, in addition to gaining the proficiencies of the creature. If a skill or saving throw modifier in the V stat block is higher than yours, use the one in the stat block.
So you use their strength, dex, and con.
Okay. So just 13 then.
13? That's enough.
Parkour rat.
Damn. Whoa. Whoa.
Dude, you're lucky there was an indent in the rock so you could make it so there was a hole. You're
I'm
dead.
dead.
That's unlucky, dude.
I got crushed.
We should have given him one of those talking stones. Too late.
Squeak, squeak.
How long would I stand here?
Stand here until.
Wait, does it say I retain my
Come
languages?
back.
Did I read that? So I get to speak?
Yeah.
I'm squeaking anyways, fuck you guys.
It's crazy.
You just sound like a guy making rat sounds.
Saying squeak squeak over and over does not a squeak make.
Squeak, squeak.
I speak rat now.
Does it say that, dude?
It doesn't not say that.
Okay. This is basically what you see right here.
Am I on the cliff there?
Yep.
Damn,
Okay.
okay. So many.
Okay.
You could get this guy. That's an assassinate right there.
True.
It's nice island.
Hold the X.
Can I look behind me?
Yeah, just a little rocky.
Is there any hay anywhere? So we could jump into
Yeah.
it. You can't jump right on a solid ground. Everybody does that.
Yeah.
Do I have any sense of how far I went through the rock?
Not really. It kind of winds and turns a little bit.
Is it
Okay.
a rat-sized hole, or could we fit through?
It is a
That
rat-sized
does not
hole
look
for
like.
sure.
Certainly not a Goliath-sized hole.
All right. Let me
What you
run back to the other side.
Potato
Big
head.
as fuck. Okay. No, that's fair.
He's flying.
It's literally your name.
The rat can fly.
Pranked Billy. I know how far it is now.
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
Metagaming achieved.
Let me try to. I'd like to go back to towards the pillar and try to go look at the rocky face on the other side.
Stealth check.
It's the rat again. I can see it.
Natural
You
20.
probably
Swear he's
would
up
if
to
you were
something.
really looking you would have seen him go over that way. But seeing him after he rolls an
I
natural
can see him
20,
this
not so
time.
much.
Yeah. Bro's in the fucking snow.
Is this damn rat?
This cliff face is a lot more sheer. I know there's little juts and stuff out here, but this one's a little bit more straight down.
Okay.
And then this part where it's kind of cut off, this just keeps getting taller and taller.
I gotcha.
basically. This is just a little cutout in it. Same thing on this side.
Yep.
Where this goes straight up, just kind of gets taller and taller.
Do I see any holes if I keep following this wall at all? Sheesh, I can jump.
Damn,
No,
dude,
nothing along. You do see some here,
rat has
and you probably scurry
I
into
don't know why
them,
the rat
but they
movie's
kind of
so
get to a
funny.
point where they just kind of start getting more narrow and are closed, or they kind of open up and then close again.
Yeah.
They're not straight shots through.
Cave diving.
We're gonna run right through those fucking doors.
You
What are you gonna do?
or the rat?
The rat.
Oh.
Fuck, they'd be like, that's a rat. Let him go.
Yeah, until that fucking wolf goes.
We don't.
Hey,
get
that's a
rats.
rat.
I'm worried about the
Moving
the wall.
target.
All right.
Name-
I'll go back to the other side, to the hole. And I'll go back through the hole. I'm sorry to make you move me around so much.
Another stealth check.
I think he's alright.
That's a one.
Kind of running wild.
That's a one. I can't make you reroll ones.
I can't even see you right now. You're invisible, dude.
You did well. He rolled a
I guess
natural
you
20
would.
last time, but
Yeah, I guess.
I probably know where he is at the very least. Maybe,
That rat looks
maybe you get the
suspicious.
wolf to chase you out to us, and we kill the wolf.
Yeah. Send the head back.
It's in the head bag.
We killed your wolf. Give us back the mine.
Right.
The mine is ours.
We're still
You're
just
scurrying kind of through. You start to realize how much walking it is that you're actually doing.
You're like this big.
Whereas before, you could kind of go on the surface of the snow and kind of walk and keep on it. But you get to a point where you're having to kind of jump every now and then over certain parts where the snow might be thicker.
Yeah.
And kind of here where it gets closer to the cliff's edge, the edge of the cliff there, you have to kind of jump through little parts of it, and you find yourself kind of jumping, and you guys kind of catch it and see the movement of him jumping, and then you hear over to what would be your right this kind of low You look over and you can see just kind of like deep, like red eyes, just like looking down over towards you. The wolf staring in your direction. You continue moving.
Mm-hmm.
The wolf continues kind of like tracking your movement. Steps down like over to the side a little bit, and is like kind of in this like head down, kind of ass up, like looking around, trying to find and track the movement. You guys can see the wolf, like the little bit of the silhouette of it, kind of move out before it takes like one big jump down off of the platform that's right there, and like lands here, and then starts kind of like sniffing at the ground, still looking for you. What's the plan?
I'm gonna run back towards the rock.
This way or toward this way?
It's just where the party's at.
Okay.
Jeez, your brain will work
What's your
for
move
this.
speed?
It's 20, but I'll be dashing.
40.
So you get
Dude, you're fucking dead.
Oh no.
the first 20 feet.
That's like 25, right?
I'll give you 25 feet then. The first 25 feet you get, and then you guys behind the rock kind of peeking over. You see the wolf kind of getting more and more clear, and then you just see this little rat jumping through the
Uh-oh.
snow backward, and this wolf is just like
Might be,
barreling in that direction. And then you can hear people at the gate kind of like yelling, "Oi, get the fuck back here! Hey, 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 hey!" And the wolf is just like charging through. Alright, so that's the first 20. I'll give you the next. That's 25. I'll give you another 20. I will look at
He
my
can't
stats that I have here for the speed of the wolf.
He's got a hurt paw, we just don't see it.
Yeah, he's got a thorn in his paw. I cast thorn in paw. Half his movement speed.
According to my book, the speed is 40.
Okay.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Might not be a regular wolf.
That's
Might
just a
be
standard wolf.
faster.
Could be a dire wolf if it's really big.
Yeah, that was about wolf size.
Boom.
Run!
How
Run,
far is he
rat,
from us?
run! Is the
Oh, you're making it.
Yeah.
And the wolf is now dashing.
is it
Oh my
snowing?
Oh,
out
you're
there?
dead.
So it took that first 40 like running out to like catch and see where you were, and then once it had you, it just starts. So that was your.
Let me look at some rules here.
This fucking thing's about to teleport.
we're about to- We might have
80
to.
feet? Maybe you don't provoke opportunity attacks. Yeah, that motherfucker teleported.
Well, Billy said he dashed, so
Yeah.
Hold on.
You don't provoke
Pause.
opportunity attacks too, you're chilling.
I don't think you
Oh,
can cast
no.
spells as a wild shape if that's what you're going for.
Nope. That's not quite
Oh,
what
I
I'm
could
looking
have cast
for.
psychic whispers. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm a piece of shit.
Well,
It was
Just
him going,
die.
this is D&D. Eventually, you keep making stealth checks. Eventually, you're gonna fail.
True.
That's kind of how it goes.
Unless you have plus 20.
Well,
And you're a rogue, and every
ro-
roll is
rogue
a half.
shit, but like
10
at the same
min.
time, if you do enough rogue shit, your DM's gonna be like, "Fuck you." Ask me how I know.
It is your turn right now to run.
He's working on it.
It dashed up to you at this point. You guys very obviously see that the wolf is charging them, but you also see the two guys at the gate kind of like yelling like out toward the wolf at right like in this moment right now.
I am not allowed to use my action to do something that uses a bonus action, right? Or am I allowed to?
Depends on what it is.
So, to come out of wild shape, it would be a bonus action.
Okay.
Could I use my action to do that instead?
I don't see why not. It'd be different if it was the other way around. Like you can't use a bonus action
Yeah.
to do actions, but
Yeah.
I would agree with that. I just want to know if I can use my action to do something that takes a bonus action.
sure.
But what if I want to do two things in the same turn that are bonus actions?
Depends on what they are. There's limits to these things.
So I'll tell you what I want to do.
Yep, and then I'll tell you if you can do it.
I want to run 40 feet.
Okay.
I want to unwild shape, and then I want to cast Misty Step.
Okay, so you can. What's your move speed as a rat?
40.
It's 40.
Well, it's 20, 40 if I dash. Oh, it'd be
Dash
more
is
than
action.
that. So 20.
So
Yeah.
you could
so-
go 20 feet.
Yep.
And then use your action to come out of wild shape. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Yeah.
Sure. You could do that.
Can I see how far that's going to get me? Let me see where the 20 feet is first.
What's the 20 feet looking
20 will get you there.
Okay, where's 30 feet from there? How far can I get with 30 feet?
Behind you. Probably
like? Edge of the rock, maybe?
around it.
30.
30.
Yeah, 30. It's
Wait,
5.
this is a radius,
6.
right?
Yeah.
So do- Why am I being retarded?
Why don't you just use the line?
Because I was trying to give him like a,
Oh,
but
just be 5 times, 6 times, 6 times.
oh no, that would have worked. Hold on, why am I being goofy? There you go.
What is happening?
6 times.
The
30
Matrix
feet
is
was in there.
breaking.
I'm like just off of the edge of the cliff.
Yeah.
Are we killing
I was hoping he would get it a little closer
Yeah.
before we attacked.
I was
Okay,
gonna grab
so-
it.
What are you
we-
doing? What do you want to do?
I think we're kind of waiting on him at the moment.
Yeah,
When you
well,
get
I'm,
there,
no,
you
I'm
just-
yeah, if you
just
guys are
fall
waiting-
down.
He pulls up to the
I'm
rock,
kind of looking
I
at the
think
party like,
we
are
try to
are we
kill him.
killing this thing? Like what?
If you guys are waiting, just see whatever he's gonna do. He's gonna do.
I think if we can get the wolf to come around the rock so they don't see us kill it, then we do that.
All right, I'm just
Well, we better
gonna.
kill it fast.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna dash again, 40 feet with the rat.
So that was 20.
Yeah.
There's another 20.
Yep. So he can get all the way up to me, and he can attack me.
Yeah.
How much health you got? Like
My full HP.
18, dude?
My full HP.
Oh, is the rat?
Yeah, I just don't have my AC.
Oh, we're chilling.
Man, that's the tankiest rat ever.
There's no way the wolf sees us right here, dude.
No way.
We're peeking around the corner.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Here comes a bite.
Can you pull him with your tree? The rat behind the rock? Or not the rat, the wolf behind the rock?
13 to hit.
Damn, that's
Yes.
so much smarter. I was just gonna dive on it, but that's so much smarter.
You also have to
Is it like
make
a
a
save or
strength
something?
saving throw.
I think so.
Or what?
You're going
You
right
get
into its mouth.
yeeted.
I am going to fail. I have a -4.
Hang on.
Hey, you don't know till you know.
I
dude.
can
Roll
cancel out that
shit.
-4 with the D4.
Hold on.
You might hit a natural 20 right here, dude.
Natural 20?
No.
Natural 20 right there. Oh.
8.
8.
Is that after the -4?
Yes.
That's failed, so you get knocked prone. And take 12 points of piercing damage.
I have
Okay.
to be. I have to be raging.
No. I don't know. I don't know if we want to do that yet.
All right.
Alright,
I will
really
use-
quick, how is everybody standing behind this rock? Just like this? I'd imagine people are like tucked up against it.
Yeah.
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 Can
Can I?
How would you
I
like to
spent
be?
it right up against
I don't
it,
know.
because I rolled a
I
natural
was-
1 on my perception earlier, so I wasn't looking at shit.
Just. Yeah. I
You're-
guess
You
I-
actually were looking inside the
I'd
rock.
say you
Yeah,
probably
I was
are
up.
up here, like if you
Yeah.
wanted to be, just because
Awesome.
you have such a good vantage point to like
High
look and
quality
see
rock.
everything you saw.
But
Unless
can I,
you'd like to
like-
be somewhere else.
No, that's
You could
fine. I'm
crush
just curious if I
sick
can
runes on
Yeah.
throw a blade or two at
Take a piece of this for
The wolf.
the wolf
Take
guy
home.
from there. So I don't know if I should be on like the left more or.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So Shab, you're probably just that. Still trying to keep you like tucked out of sight
Yeah.
still.
That's probably good though, because I can kind of see him.
yeah.
So I'd say whoever. So Reese, maybe like here. Or over here, maybe in the middle. Or would you like
I'd say I'm probably tucked up next to Lyra because I was
I
kind
would
of peering
probably
around
be.
the side.
I'm guessing I'd be on top more.
like up
Yeah,
here?
like right up there.
Okay.
So I saw him dash back and then hook left, but I don't know where he's at right now. I don't know what's going
Got
on.
it.
got a crazier idea.
Uh
Boy.
What's your crazy?
oh. He's about to cook.
Bless you.
Thanks.
I don't like what's going on over there.
He's cooking.
Alright, so at this point, the people like at the gate still seem like they were kind of yelling, but are almost like too far to like really be able to see it. But if there's like a ton of movement and commotion, they probably will.
We gotta do this in like one hit.
Nonetheless, Lyra, what did you say you wanted to do?
I kind of want to sneak around the corner and like, I don't know. I guess if I'm sneak attacking because he has no idea I'm there, I could probably roll with advantage and like try
Well,
and
you
throw that
also
dagger
have
at
him
him.
within 5 feet, so you'll get it.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Mhm.
That's true. That's true. All right. So, I don't know. We'll try out the dagger, I guess.
Go for it.
Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Where's my? Hold on.
You can do it.
Where's my other d20?
It's there somewhere.
It's right there. It's like right under your folder.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Sigurd probably also
That's
should.
14, so that's gonna
She
be
does have
still 10, 20, 24, 25. So
Oh,
25.
25 definitely hits.
Sweet. And then that
Well, I
means
swear I have this guy shoot. Maybe.
Well, we don't actually know what the damage on the dagger is, right?
Right.
Because
Right.
is it
right.
is a
Shit.
standard dagger a D8 or is it
Damn,
a
I rolled a
D6?
6 too.
It's a D4. It's a D4.
Okay, was it
D4.
D4?
That's a +1.
But this is a super cool dagger.
It's got extra +1 hit and +1 damage.
That we know of.
For now.
This guy sent me a game called Swap Meat.
Swap meat.
Who sent it here?
Jerry, I went to look at our messages to see if he sent me his character sheet.
Yeah. So since you're not using the psionic daggers,
So what do I roll?
you would roll a D4 plus your sneak attack damage.
Okay, so the 3d6 then plus a d4.
Yes.
Okay, well I can't. Okay, never mind.
Unless Billy tells you otherwise.
No, it's just roll there.
Hold on.
Oh, I see it. It's right, yeah, right by your foot right there.
The old sheet.
Was a
that
four.
I still have Steiner's
Nice.
old sheet.
Womp womp.
Why you got Steiner's sheet? We don't need
Or
that one.
Sigurd's.
Yeah, I thought he had it on his like iPad or whatever.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
he sent me one. I'll
8,
double check.
11, so that's 12. It's just 12 damage.
Plus.
Plus what? Plus
Look at
what?
your sheet.
I would have hit it. Yeah, the last one I have from it was level 3.
Okay, so it was just the 3d6 plus the d4, right?
But you have damage that gets added on.
Sigurd's dizzy right now. He can't shoot arrows.
Oh, damage modifier. Damage modifier. Same as skill. Bonus.
Just means dexterity.
Oh, okay. So that's plus 8,
Plus 5.
plus
Yeah,
5.
You add an extra 1 to it though, because the dagger's a magic dagger.
So plus 6.
+1 dagger.
So 17.
Plus one.
So 8.
Oh, I got it.
I think that was.
Well, she did 12.
I found his sheet.
I said plus 6 though.
Oh.
So 17.
No, it should be 18.
Oh my god.
12 plus 6 is 18. So that's correct.
Yeah.
Did Sigurd shoot?
Yeah, you got a sheet.
Yeah.
How much
That girl's
damage?
still yelling at me after this nice sheet has been made.
Sorry.
It's
No,
okay.
I should have
No,
made
no,
it.
this is
I
good,
should have
this
made
is
it
good.
clear to add the
No, I need-
dexterity modifier.
That's okay. I need to probably add that myself so I could learn better.
Is it early attacks with advantage?
No.
You didn't see?
Not with advantage.
It's not his sneak attack.
He's sneaky though.
He's so sneaky. Okay.
Not with advantage.
The first one, 24.
Hits.
The other one was 11.
Misses.
Yeah. I kind of seen that one coming.
At this point, Reese, you start watching daggers getting thrown around. Sigurd, who's behind you with his bow, kind of sneaks out really quick and takes 2 like pot shots really fast with the bow at the wolf. So
10
if you
damage.
wanted to do anything, you can.
If you want to
Okay, I
shoot
guess I'm gonna
Yeah, those are kind of like
kick out
low movement. so-
Outbind, Sigurd, fire my 2.
I
So-
could run out and just.
Arrow.
I was gonna
hit it
say,
with my
I'm hoping
ball,
the
but-
arrows and daggers won't create as much commotion, and they won't even know it's happening yet.
Send it, send
But we'll see.
it. Tell them
Roll
the
the
North
natural
Remembers.
20, right? That's why you said fuck.
What do you get?
The first attack's in that 1.
Oh no way.
You shoot the rat.
How much damage did you do, Lyra?
18.
18.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So only one of my arrows hits. There's my D8.
One's better than mine.
You my damage in?
10.
10?
Yeah, I missed. I guess I could have did a magical arrow, but it seems like it
Kind
would
of-
draw attention.
I got a crazy plan here.
Oh my
6
god.
points of
I
damage.
hope we just
Six?
get, I
He's
hope
about
the
to set a
fucking
bomb
wolf's dead,
off.
dude. I hope the wolf's dead and we just don't have to see this crazy
No,
plan.
the
It'd be like
the
a
plan
mushroom cloud.
is a result of the wolf dying.
Oh
That
wait.
sounds fun.
Oh.
So we have to.
I see.
It's gonna be cool.
All right.
Oh.
We
That's
gotta
good.
kill
Very
it.
quickly, like throw daggers at it. You watch them kind of like slam into the front. There's like a loud yelp as it rolls forward, and after that, like really quickly, like 3 or 4 more arrows come from the other side. 2 of them land like into like the left side of it. The other 2 like slam into the snow. You watch the wolf pick its head up, basically dropping like it bit you essentially, and was like picking you up, and then like dropped you, and then caused you to just like fall flat on your side. And
Piece
then
him up, Rat.
it is still up, still alive.
This is the rat's moment, dude. Hit him with the.
So we're just gonna continue in the same order we were. Yogo, then the wolf, and then
you
everybody
can
else
run
who
behind
wanted to
them.
do something after.
You could try to run behind the rock now.
He's got 10 movement. Or I guess it's
Yeah.
20.
Well, because I was not
You probably
prone.
you might be able to make it with 20.
I'll just move my extra 20.
Well, you can Misty Step now too.
I could, but I don't want to do that yet.
All right, so standing up, you have 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, I will. I'll do an attack roll really quick.
Okay.
Oh god. Fucking snacky rat.
I hope you kill this guy. It was so funny.
Bite his neck.
Wait a second.
Holy shit!
What'd you get?
I got 21 to hit.
Damn.
I do 1 damage.
Can you have a D? No, it's only for D20 tests. Like, can I give it a D4 on damage there?
Basically turn around and like bite at the paw or like the leg.
Yeah.
And it like brings the paw back, and then
I'm running away.
Now he's got a rat disease.
20 feet, dude.
You give him his 20 feet to run.
there you go.
What
10.
damage is crazy?
Hit 1 piercing damage.
Oh yeah, only 10 feet.
he probably only does 1 damage also.
No way.
He's gonna get behind the rock now.
At each tooth.
At least 2, yeah.
Oh,
12 to hit.
what's
Yes,
your, what's
the
your
rat
AC?
dodges
Wait,
that.
wait, wait, wait.
10.
I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and bend luck to subtract a D4 from that.
Okay.
It's gotta be 2 or higher.
Yeah.
Easy.
3.
All right.
Let's go!
So maybe some snow kicks up as the rat jumps through, and it's just enough for him to scurry out of the chomp.
All right. If anybody else wants to do something, now's the time.
Somewhere else.
Okay. Sigurd's gonna have to either go around this way or around this way to see it.
Probably around the way where
He can just shoot through the rock. He's got
Yeah,
extra
he's
vision.
got. I'm gonna shoot him up, and eventually it'll hit him.
Damn, that's sick.
Also, Lyra, if you want to just take another dagger
Yeah, I'll
throw
do
really
that.
fast, you probably.
We have to use your psionic dagger.
Yeah, I
Realize
know.
what's going on now, so I'll probably. Oh shit.
Okay.
Walk over and see what's
Oh,
going on.
natural 20.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So for your, you use the D6 for your psionic dagger for the first attack,
Yeah. And then I still have sneak attacks.
and then you use the 3 sneak attack dice, and you roll them twice.
Yeah, 20 not double. We just roll them twice.
Yeah, because that's only 9. Because that's dumb.
Technically, you could roll them 4 times, right?
Yeah.
5, 10. Ooh, okay. Let me math. 22. 27.
+1.
No.
Yes, because you're right.
Thank you.
Cook
Thank
me.
you.
Yeah,
I know.
it
I'm
is.
so
Put him in
focused.
his place. That side of the table,
You wanna
buddy.
borrow my
You stay on
sheet?
that side of the table.
Yeah.
Okay?
Alright,
Take your nap to yourself.
Wolf goes to bite you once more. Snow gets thrown up into its face. You guys are pretty damn far away from the front gate, but you're still making a little bit of noise to where you see the wolf basically like the snow goes up into its face. It takes like maybe 5 or so more steps out this way before you like take a quick throw with your dagger like to the side of the jaw, like kind of hitting it in the neck. Lets out one more yelp and then just falls forward and kind of crumples.
After I see the wolf fall, I'm gonna wild shape into
The same.
the same looking wolf as like close to it as I can.
What
It's up to your
challenge
turn.
rating can you do?
I can do up to a half.
This one's 1.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So the wolf in my book is a CR 1/2 or 1/4.
It might be a. This might be a dire wolf.
This is a dire wolf.
Okay. Fall. It'll just be a smaller wolf.
They might not be able to tell.
Yep.
Yeah, they just like wolves.
That'd be funny. They just like.
I'll just transform into a regular wolf, but I'll try to match the fur pattern and like the features as well as I can.
There you go.
Just
Let's-
smaller because I'm a regular wolf.
Let's hope they don't have 2 wolves.
Yeah.
There's no way they don't notice.
Nah,
You're
they're not
fucking
gonna know.
tiny, dude.
Anyone casting
Holy
large?
shit.
That's
got-
probably about the difference too. Like that's pretty spot on. with
I
how it
got
would
some
be.
mystery potions if you want
Yeah,
to see
you
if
want
one of them
drink
will
it?
enlarge.
Anybody enlarge me real quick?
I wish.
Sorry, I can only get big. I can only get big, dude.
Um,
I'll get big right now, though, if you want me to.
that's fine. I'm going to bite the neck of the wolf
Okay.
and try to like get blood to pour out. And because I'm assuming this wolf has got a bloody face and bloody fur and stuff.
Yeah, it's bleeding from the neck.
So I'm gonna. Did it have blood on it before?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna like bite the neck of the wolf. I'm gonna like get my face all bloody and then like kind of roll around in it and get all bloodied up.
This wolf just run into a pack of rats, dude.
Yeah.
Gang shit.
That rat was a thug.
You guys think I could pass?
I don't.
No.
Maybe.
That's up to you guys.
You
They're kind
quite
of dumb though, so you might be able to.
drag the big one around the corner.
When I bit the neck of the wolf, I
Oh,
dragged
yeah.
it over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna take my dagger back really quick
We got
also.
your weak ass dragged it over. I'm helping him.
Dude, I got a strength score 14 now.
I
Get back, get.
I hate to tell you guys,
Yeah.
but we got 2 people over.
I'm gonna run out there.
Come here.
Be mean
Okay,
though.
should
Like
we-
they probably
should
expect you
we-
to be mean.
Should we hit them when they?
No, no. Wait. Just wait.
Actually, what if we just keep luring people out here?
Genius!
Like 1 or 2 at a
We
time.
replace these 2 guards.
It's just
We
like
dress in
These
their
guys are
clothes.
free
it's
kills.
like Skyrim. You
I'm-
run in
I'm
there,
running
you
out
aggro,
towards them.
and you run back.
Yep.
All right, then I guess I'm gonna hold my
Bark.
my attack
Bark.
action
Also
because
say-
if,
Hello.
Growl.
I've returned.
You start walking out.
bark.
You're substantially smaller than the
No,
the other
substantially
wolf.
is open to
Um,
interpretation.
When you
That's
start
a
walking up,
little
you can
smaller.
see them. They don't really have like torchlight or anything. They're just kind of like walking forward, blade in one hand, shield in the other, kind of peering around before you start to like take shape.
Let's see if it doesn't work.
Like, come here, you dumb dog. And then one kind
Ooh.
of like starts like gesturing with the shield for you to come over to it.
I'll walk
It's kind
over
of
to
like pointing like down at the ground near it. You start like walking over. One of them like takes a boot and like kicks really hard at like your side, causing you to like fall over to the
I'll
side.
try to let out my best squeal.
Ow!
I'll throw my voice from my throat.
You just take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the kick.
Damn, you about to die before you even get into
You
the
don't have
fight.
a lot of hit
Right. I thought they respected wolves or some shit.
It's not true. That's a little fucked up.
The one guy look.
Yeah.
Hey, is that the same fucking wolf? Of course it's the same fucking. What other wolf would run up to us? Come on, let's go this way.
I'll just I'll go in front of them and just start running back towards the gate.
Now we get a Mother Baxter.
Yeah.
You guys can do whatever you want.
I don't think it's bad.
No, 'cause there's still those 2 people in the tower. They'd see this.
Alright.
On through the gates.
I'm
Leave
going
them.
through the
Just keep
gate.
going.
You are?
Yeah, once after we get back, instead of like going back to the food pile, I'm just gonna actually keep going in.
Maybe like walk to see if it's like kind of do like limit testing. See if they'll let you walk in there. Yeah.
Once you get into this portion, you kind of can look around really quick. You have the senses still, like when you. I'm pretty sure they have keen sense with your using smell and shit.
Well, they got rid of keen senses with
Oh yeah, that's right, with the other shit. But
but I do have like a high perception or +5 perception.
yeah, so you can like using your nose, you can smell around the smell of just like basically dead bodies. You know, like even though it's colder, like they've been here for a little while. You know, like Reese was basically saying that he was here a couple of weeks ago. So there's a combination of both fresh and, you know, rotted older bodies, even though it's cold, but still you can smell that. There's a bunch of debris, broken rock, broken parts of buildings, barrels that are smashed open. It is just like pillaged and kind of broken and gone through. Immediately when you walk in, there is a dead body like right over to the left.
Oh yeah.
You gotta eat it to fit in.
There are random piles of meat that you can see around, and right now you see 3 different kind of paths. Sorry, I'm trying to get this as close to like your
Slam our
point
head
as I
into a brick
can.
wall.
But so
Give
from
them the top
here,
down.
you can see 3 different paths you could kind of walk. There's one this direction, straight forward here. I guess a few, but it's just kind of up to you where you want to try to head.
Dude, we're playing Boulder's Gate right now.
I'll go to the right.
To the right.
Yeah.
Trap.
You can go up these kind of stairs.
50 explosive barrels.
Or
I'll go
this way.
further back into the depot. I won't like be running, but I'll kind of be like trotting. Like I'm like try to make it look like I'm not like looking around too much.
You could be like
maybe
sniffing,
I'm going,
like you're going for something.
Yeah.
Once you kind of push through into here, you can see that there is another path. You can hear this person kind of walking. They kind of turn around into this corner. They're like, "Go on, get."
Let's keep going.
Get.
Holy shit! What's under there?
So this part,
It might be the
here. You
Dude,
can see
start mining.
that the cave thing ends basically, and then there's some stairs leading up to a door right there.
Oh, okay.
They got a ramp. They're handicapped.
There's like another set of stairs. that lead
I
up.
mean, that looks like a steep ramp. I don't know how accessible it is.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's no point in me going up there, so I'll kind of come back out and I'll like. Is that guy still standing there?
Yeah.
Ask him how many guys he's got here.
Hey, you know how many guys are in here?
I'll like go past him, like
Hey, the
in
guy
his
at the front
direction,
gate
just go
said he
right
needs
past
you.
him.
Like straight on. Stay out of his attack range. In case he tries to kick you.
I was kind of thinking about that.
Which way?
I'll keep going the same way I was going.
You're kind of so just to, like kind of immerse you a little more instead of me just moving this, right? Like as you're walking through, like your heart's kind of racing, right? Like you're just like looking, you're seeing these Hjalfgar individuals, you know, taller. Like you're a wolf, but you're kind of smaller. They're standing around. Like you can smell the dead bodies. You can see the just rubble of everything kind of broken around you. One of them just kicked you out front. This one's kind of like telling you to shoo. So you're kind of scurrying, staying away. Like you're playing the part, but you're also like feeling it kind of a little bit because you're feeling surrounded. Because once you see that guy and you kind of run past him, you get to this part and like through the corner you can see more Hjalfgar over here. A couple standing in the distance. You can hear people walking around and moving. So you know that they're not like everywhere, but they are like pretty heavily like populated within here. You can hear them inside the buildings moving around. Your nose is picking up on a lot of scents. This, where you are right now, there's only like a stone path going up, or the alley's open going back.
Can
peek into the alley and see what's over there?
Yeah.
Without like fully running in.
Is he mainly seeing, like, has he seen any berserkers? Or are these a lot of the Hjalkar foot soldiers?
All the foot soldiers.
Okay.
This building's full of berserkers.
Oh my god.
Since he ran over to
Yeah.
them? Maybe 5, 8 minutes since he got inside. Probably even a little more, like 10. Walking over here and kind of taking a quick peek, you can see a couple of Hjalkar here. When you kind of peer around this corner, you can see the one guy that's kind of sitting here. He's kind of like, and like holding what you can see is some sort of like haunch of meat, essentially. Sitting next to him, there is just like a body that's missing part of like an arm, like the part like maybe like right at the elbow. It
You
just
gotta
looks like
fit
it's-
in,
You gotta play
it
the
looks like
part.
snapped off. You can see it chopped up, like something was just hacking at it. The bone is like, there's like bits of sinew that are kind of hanging off, and he's just kind of like dangling the piece like out towards you, like.
I'll like run up to him and just like kind of jump up at it.
Yeah, like he kind of like pulls it back and then like throws it on the ground next to him.
And I'll like grab it and I'll like kind of like I'll bite down and I'll like kind of shake my head back and forth
Cannibal.
and then I'm gonna like run away again.
Okay.
You ate human, dude. You're one of them. You're one of them.
You bit
All right,
me.
from up here, there's either a path going down that
You
way or
definitely
down
tasted
this
human.
way.
Not a human, dude.
Definitely bit some. You probably bit me.
Do I recognize that this is where I came out
You definitely
of
bit
the
a member
wall?
of the party as a wolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might have been him.
Yeah, I've tasted cane. That is true.
You weren't even
I've had
transformed
cane.
then.
I've had cane all up in my mouth.
I guess I try to go down. I don't know what's over there.
Can't deny.
hate this guy.
You gotta take off and run down these little
That's the
steps
reason he has
there.
those knee pads.
Once you run down the steps and kind of wrap around, you get over to where
I'll
you
never be in the
recognize
knee.
the front
Knee
gate.
pads
Oh,
allegations.
okay.
Not saying shit like that.
What the hell's the mine?
Can I go up those stairs?
These ones?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna drop the piece of meat too, by the way.
Okay.
How'd it taste?
Scurry up to a
You
door.
enjoyed that?
Oh, there's a door.
Just scratch it. Maybe they'll let you in.
Kill the two guys in there.
Yeah.
Knock on the doors as a dog.
Hello.
Is this mine?
Mm,
And then they answer it. There's just a wolf.
Is there anything in Is it just like cliff face, like in front of me? Okay. I'll
Yeah.
just. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go back down then.
You could climb that.
Wait, you said it's nighttime?
Yes.
How late is it? And could we expect all of them to just like be inside sleeping?
Some of them, I'd say. It's probably like 11-ish at night, pushing midnight.
You might have enough people to do shifts.
You've heard, Bogtash has heard people rummaging around inside buildings and like moving about.
Nobody was like, we have 30 people here. No,
Like I
didn't get that
don't
one.
feel like this is like a fully populated area, but I can tell it's like occupied, right?
100%.
Okay.
Anything anybody out here wants to do right now?
It's great and all that we have an inside man, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. If he's alright or not.
Yeah.
Is he within a mile of us?
I am.
Okay. Can I cast the psychic whispers if I haven't already? Or
We probably could have done it before he left.
that's what I was thinking. But it was one of those things I thought and just didn't do. But I think I can also do it when.
We'll see. Psychic whispers.
Establish connection with one or more creatures that can be seen.
Could have did it before we left.
Do you have the book version of it?
Me, I have it pulled up, yeah.
Yeah, can I
It
see
says must be within 1 mile.
You have to roll a d8.
Roll a d8.
In order to
Why
cast
can't
it, you
I
have to
read
be able to see me. But your psionic
Oh.
die is a d8, and then whatever you roll on the d8, it's how many hours it lasts.
that? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. If it's allowed, I'll do
You can choose up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus.
So So you can do up to 3.
I'll let you do it just because you're not 100% familiar with all your stuff yet, so
I appreciate
being
that.
able to use it is important. So, cheaters.
Oh,
Just kidding.
shut up.
Efficiency bonus is
3.
3 right now?
Yep.
So you can use 3 people, so it would be.
So if I'm establishing a connection, is it between like one person and the other? Does that mean like if I have more than just like one person aside from me, like we all could talk to each
Is it a
other?
group chat or
Yeah,
is it
it's a
like
group
a
chat.
one-on-one-on-one?
Chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them.
So it's like
Okay,
one person to.
yeah.
We all can talk to you, but we can't all talk to each other.
I'd imagine you did that without me even realizing it, and then when Kane says what he does, you're just kind of like, well, actually.
The first time you use this after each long rest, you don't expend the psionic energy die.
Oh, nice.
All other times you expend the die. So
Okay.
you still have to
That's good
roll
to
to
know.
see how many hours, but you're not expending the die.
It's 6 hours, so have fun with that.
Okay.
So the way I read it too is that you do it with you and 3 other people.
Mm-hmm.
So you can pick 3 other people to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that'd be good. So, like in case anybody approaches, maybe. Why? I don't know. Anybody want in on this?
Sure.
All right, Steiner.
Steiner, Bucktash, one more.
How are you feeling?
Well, you're pretty sneaky, Reese. So,
Yeah.
yeah, if you see something
Alright,
I
so
don't, that'd probably be
Reese,
good.
Reese, Bucktash, and Steiner.
What the fuck did
Okay.
she just do?
It's
You're
inside
done.
your head, mate. It's inside
Just
your
kill
head.
all 3. Kill all 3, yes.
That's how it starts. All right, I'm gonna talk to Rat Tash. Oh wait, no, you're not Rat Tash. Wolf Tash. And this time I'm gonna say, hey, how's it looking? Don't act weird. This is Lyra.
I'm like just
I see that you're
standing by the
Stop
front gate,
acting
and I'm like
suspicious.
looking
Yeah, stop
around.
acting weird. I know you are. Act normal. Act wolf, like I guess.
I'll just like respond like, "How are you?" in my head.
I don't know. It's just something I can do.
Okay.
Okay, so how's it looking?
There's
What-
a lot of them.
How many?
A lot.
Have you found anything that could help us get in there?
I found people.
Great. That's
We
not
sent the
gonna help
wrong
us
guy
get in there.
in.
It's like a whole colony in here. It's not just like a mine.
Like
I haven't even
ants?
found the mine yet.
All right, keep going.
I'm like looking around. I'm still kind of sniffing. No. I'm gonna actually head right up the center there, and then just like trot on by.
That dude's there.
Yeah, I know.
Just try to run past him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
This guy's not here anymore.
Okay.
Let's go.
He's dead.
So you don't have wolf senses then?
What do you mean?
So you can't sniff out the mine?
What is there to sniff from a mine?
I don't
you
know.
said you were
Probably
going
like
past
rocks.
this way, right?
I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight back.
It's a cave. It's. Do you know what a cave? You know what a cave
Yeah,
smells
dirt,
like.
rock.
Smells
Yeah.
like? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also got
I smell
like
a lot of that around.
50
No, it's
people.
snow.
You get to about here. Before you
That dude.
see this
Oh,
wolf kind of like
no.
snap
Wait,
around.
turn around. Run, run,
and
run,
start
run.
like showing its teeth and like arching its back at you. You can see food kind of by it. It kind of like steps towards you a little bit. Growling, kind of doing like a quick like.
I'll kind of do the same thing, but I'll like kind of take a step back at the same time.
I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it keeps doing the same thing. Pushing
Fair.
towards you, growling.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna turn. I'm just gonna back. I'm just gonna keep backing up.
I keep seeing it.
Is the wolf following me?
It just takes like one more step to make sure you're gone. But it's still
Alright.
like arched back, head down, teeth showing, growling.
All right. Yeah. All right. I'll.
But I will give you like a glimpse of what you're kind of looking at.
Yeah.
Like you can see this long kind of path. This is like the only route you started looking that seems like it actually extends toward the mountain. So like if you were to guess which way was to the mine,
Yeah.
like this would be it.
Well,
You can
you
see
went-
another Hjalfgar individual, 2 more standing here. They just seem to be like peering over, like looking at you like, oh, this isn't really anything new. Like just being territorial over the food over here and keeping you at bay, like away from it.
Mm-hmm.
You let that guy bitch you? That's
Probably,
crazy.
probably smart to
Oh,
beg.
That's crazy, bro.
Smart to back up.
Alright, yep, I'll just run back out from there.
I wouldn't have known anything happened, so I'd be like, so at what point do we go in after him to check on him?
Is he
Seems to be
still
okay.
alive?
Hey, are you still alive?
You would have known if something went wrong.
How
You
would I
can
have
kind of
known?
see Lyra
would've
like
told you.
closing her eyes, and then she'll come back to and like elaborate whatever it is that she's
He's fine.
heard from him.
I don't really think there's much more to check out in here. I gotta figure out how to get out. Maybe I could draw those guards over towards us again, but
Start
that
taking them out
will-
one by one.
that'll make some
That's-
commotion.
They're gonna get suspicious quick.
They are.
Well,
Does he have an idea of how many?
Do you have an idea of how many?
I've seen at least a dozen spread around just walking, but I know that there's some inside the buildings. I haven't gone in any of them. I
You haven't
don't
even
know.
found the mine.
I think I know where the mine's at now.
Oh.
I just haven't.
Where in the city do you think it is?
It's in the back.
Oh, that's great. That's okay. That's where that goes.
So we'll have to either sneak all the way through or fight all the way through. And
Oh
I
no.
have a feeling it's gonna be the latter.
I hope it's the former.
Former would be cool. Latter is more possible.
so, you guys think I should bring those guards out or what?
Well, we gotta start somewhere, I guess.
Maybe we can
Take their clothes and then we can go in.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe. Just put bro
Nobody
beard
will
on
know.
it. It's like a crop top on him.
After I get to the gate, I'm gonna kind of like walk out. I'm gonna look at the two guards. Can I recognize the one that kicked me?
Yeah, it's this one in
Bite him in the toe.
I'm gonna like kind of walk up to him and then I'm gonna like show my teeth and go, "Arr." And I'm gonna bite him.
You're gonna bite him?
Yeah, I'm gonna bite him.
Roll an attack roll.
Let's go.
Just gonna piece you up real quick. We don't even
Piece
know.
you up.
At some point we're gonna have to push
You're sitting there
away.
like growling at him, and he's like, "Don't you fucking do it! No, no."
Hopefully this isn't traumatic for you.
Oh,
Oh no! Hold on. Oh no!
Wait, can I see him
wait,
now?
who's bad?
I don't think I can save it though.
Oh, God.
No.
It's okay. The effect probably still goes off
Yeah.
that he gets mad at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll definitely chase you. He's like a guy that will chase you.
I rolled a natural one.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe you bite yourself.
You bite your own arm.
It doesn't seem like it's the first time this has ever happened of like
Yeah.
the wolf trying to like bite. He's got the shield and basically just like slams you in the face with it. You take a point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But he just like slams you to like back you up.
I'll like let out the like "Arr!" again, and then I'll just I'll run off into the snow
Just like
towards the
call him
rock.
a bitch or something.
You sprinted, holy shit.
Jeez.
You basically just hear him like, "Yeah, fuck off, mutt."
I'm
Oh.
a genius.
Alright, well at some point we're gonna figure out how to push
And then
those
I'll
mines.
unwild shape when I get back there, so nobody throws daggers and shoots me with fucking arrows. You crazy
Wolf,
motherfucker!
get
Hit him with your maul.
Did you roll a d8 to see how long it lasts?
It's like
6
6
hours.
hours.
6 hours. Holy fuck. Okay.
I know.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Think we can take him?
I think it's gonna be a little bit of an endurance fight, but we shouldn't have to fight too many at any one time. I don't think, but they will see us coming. So if we
Why didn't you try and get those two guards to
Is it-
come back?
Is it, do they have any of those, wolf berserkers?
I didn't see any.
Did the guy up top of a bow?
Yeah.
That
Can I-
guy is no longer there, but Lyra still saw the two inside of the
Did I see them when I got closer or no?
people above.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You knew that they were there though, because you could hear like them walking around.
Oh, when I like.
But the one guy that was like up outside went into that little building
Okay.
that was there.
There's a couple guys looking from that little
Are we
wooden
gonna-
bridge up top, I think.
Do we think it's a good idea to try and take out a couple a little bit more stealthily and then take the fight to them? Or
Right.
Should we wait till night?
it's
It is
not
night.
Oh, is it
It's
night?
dark, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How do they see it? How do they see it?
They're cheating.
There's a
They're
bunch of like
cheating.
there's a bunch of lantern lights and shit. They
Okay,
don't see
okay.
you guys right now, right
But
here, right?
shapes.
But
So
They saw me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they didn't really see you until they were like way out here.
So that
Just say they're
the
cheap.
left
It's
left
okay.
side of that cliff is climbable.
You think?
Oh, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to go through the front door.
What if we just like yell, "Hey!" really loud, and like maybe they come towards us, and like I said, we just do one by one.
Yeah, but then they might sound the alarm, and then
Oh yeah, there might be
15
alarms,
might
there
come
be
out, and
alarms.
then after
Nope,
that's
yep,
a problem.
Good point.
I can take
I retract my
15.
statement.
I've got
20.
at least 15.
20 is where it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
While I'm at this, I'm gonna expend one level 1 spell slot to regain a charge of Wild Shape.
How far away is the gate from us? Just
So
like
you know what?
like
Roughly?
a rough idea.
I'd say probably pushing 200 feet or so.
In all that time, would we have had enough time to take a short rest or no?
No, not quite. It was probably only like 25 minutes.
How many
worth of-
turns does it take me to run all the way over there?
I do think-
2.5.
Yeah, it's like 210 feet.
I do think if we wanted to be stealthy, the left side would be the way to go.
Alright, we can
It
try.
looked traversable. There was a tunnel that I squeezed through as a rat, but if I could climb it as a rat, I think we can.
I found a herb yesterday that might make us stealthier, but I can't really distill it into a potion right now.
Did you say the
Oh,
like any movement we do would probably be like a silhouette?
Yeah, I mean it's still dark outside, so like you're better off where you are because you don't have lights around you. It's different for them because they
Okay.
have all this lantern light silhouetting them more. And like they're up higher, like up here. So like it's a lot easier to pick them out because you can see like flat ground and then like a silhouette. They still have a backdrop behind them, but it's all the lights and stuff within the actual mining little city here that are giving more of those backdrop silhouettes to them.
Maybe we just try to sneak as far as we can, and then we fight when it's time to fight.
I think that's kind of the only course of action at this point.
You said you got possible sneaky potions.
No.
No, we can't make them
What
work,
is-
so we'll just have to.
What is our goal here?
Take back the mine.
So we have to kill all of them anyway.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I think we just want to do it as strategically as possible for our advantage.
Does it have a
It's gonna be a longer fight.
Does it have a gate?
No, I mean it kind of looks like it has that arch. There's really no gate. It's kind of about as gatey as you're gonna get.
Yeah, you don't remember there ever being a gate here.
I was thinking we just draw them all out, and somebody flies over the wall, closes it.
Tag.
Then what do we do?
That's a great idea.
Fly
You can
away.
fly. You can fly back in after him.
How many
We're chilling.
How many times can you cast fly?
Well, I can cast it on 2 people, and these guys can carry at least 2 people each.
That might.
Math ain't quite
What's
math.
gonna draw them out though? An explosion?
No, I think we're gonna have to go in.
They don't have the gate, so it's the plan.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where my brain's at.
Alright, well, if we think climbing up that rock over there is a good idea, we can try it.
What would it
Alright.
take to make the stealth potions though?
A long
Fire,
time.
some water, glass. Well,
Oh. Gotcha. I was thinking maybe
What
we could just
path
fall
would
back
you guys
for a
like to
bit.
take to get to
I've never
the...
made them before. I'd have to experiment.
I'm
Makes
assuming
sense.
Oh, I have 3 Wild Shape.
you want to like go to it, or you just want to let somewhere here?
We take a long, arc around to the left side, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of a marching order. Who's going first?
I'll be in back.
I guess I'll go first.
Just keeping an eye on things, I guess. Making sure we're not spotted.
I'm 5 forever. Dang. He's so big he's moving us.
Got gravity, bro.
Gravity barbarian.
It's crazy how we're all in this like that.
Okay. This right here seems like the most easily traversed spot. When you look, this looks like you could do it, but it's gonna take more, effort to do so.
What's
It's a little further away,
Yeah.
but this is a little closer, so it's up to you guys.
I'll start climbing up, and then every
Does it
step I'll
look
make sure everybody gets up, like helping.
easier at the bottom or easier at the top?
It looks easier at the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna probably try to climb to that first platform.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb the easier part.
Without issue, everybody will get to like here if they wanted.
Okay. What's the distance from there to that upper platform where like the roof of the gatehouse kind of is?
Sorry, one more time. From here.
So from where Brodeer is to like next to the roof of that, like the house over top of the gate, just the platform to the left of it. Yeah, like up there. Is that
50 feet.
50 feet. Okay.
All right. Probably like 2 or 3 people at a time on each platform. It looks like, or like this spot at least, unless you wanted to start encroaching out this way.
No.
All right. So let me double check something really fast. Alright, so climbing is technically like difficult terrain. Let me double check my book here, but I don't think there's any special rules to it. Unless you have a climb speed, you basically are just, it's like double your move speed that you have
That's
to
my
use.
climb speed.
So, part of my natural explorer means that me and the group don't slow down from difficult terrain.
Okay.
Okay. It's pretty
We're
nice.
speed climbing.
Pretty much.
Those dudes are crazy.
He's got all the tech when he's climbing. He says, there. You
Yeah.
got that.
Like I've done this problem
I mean,
before.
free solo.
That looks fun.
Just
Yeah, true.
You see me walk, and then I just kind of go horizontal, and I just keep walking. You guys can't do that? Weird.
Jared's got a couple 100 hours in climbing games and he's nowhere near as good as you.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'll flap this bitch.
Same.
Alright,
Casey,
so
you're out
with
doing
that,
this
then
bitch
I'll
in,
say
like,
that
5
Reese
seconds.
probably leads the way,
Yeah.
and then you guys begin to just kind of follow.
Okay.
There are certain parts of this that are going to require, it's not just difficult terrain, it's like...
Yeah, I figured
you
it
gotta
was more
climb,
technical
it's
than that.
physical, but I'll say you can get basically to here.
Cool.
Without needing to double anything, making it kind of easier.
Does that get me 30 feet from that same platform? The one I was talking about before?
Which one?
Up, yeah, up above the...
That one.
Yeah, still...
If you-
Wait,
you-
what about the edge of
little
it? Though? You're
ledge,
like
right?
way into it.
That is fair.
Left.
Go towards him?
Towards the
Oh,
wall.
like this way?
Yeah.
Ah, it's still...
35. This is 30.
Could I jump to make the 5 foot difference and then Misty step to the platform?
This guy's jumping on an icy wall. I
These
know.
dudes, yeah.
Getting crazy.
It's gaming.
It's just like,
Oh, or can I do it from down there?
I did one.
That looks doable.
I will let you do it to that,
But
but you're gonna have to make a dexterity check.
What if he jumps on his little rock right in front of him?
okay,
Get
I'll
even
do that.
deeper.
Are you waiting for them to get up there, or are you going right now?
I'll wait for everybody else to get up there.
Okay.
You guys go on ahead. I'll meet you up there.
Alright, cool. Here's the order. Reese, gonna need you to make an athletics check.
I'm down there to catch you guys. If you want.
Athletics check.
Look,
16.
Nice.
Alright. Roadier, athletics check.
Can I have advantage on athletics?
I think only when I'm raging.
No.
wait, there's a -1 for athletics. It's gonna go low.
Yep.
20.
I also have an -2
Mhm.
for athletics.
Alright.
I'll probably start
That's why I'm not going to climb.
lifting people up if they
Alright,
need
which
it.
way would you guys like to go when you start climbing?
Well, that's
This
a fair
way or
point.
This way.
I kind of
Um,
expected to go to the right, but if you guys want to go to the left, I guess that makes sense.
I like go to
too.
the left so that way I have more advantage on like what's
Yeah,
going on.
the left looks a little bit easier, so yeah.
All right. Well, if they were
Little bit.
going to the left, I probably would have went to that platform instead.
Well,
That's okay.
Alright, Reese, once you get to the top,
Don't dive back down. There's a guy
you
down
can see
there.
this individual kind of.
He's not even looking. It's
No,
fine.
he's
kind of
running
slowly
somewhere else.
meandering
I
about.
might be into the
Okay.
Yeah.
mine there.
That looks piney.
Yeah. Kind of looks
They
like
always just had
mine.
a shortcut.
Look
Shit.
at that.
and then I'll kind of, once I see him, like, move, I'm gonna probably attempt to hide, like, is that tree big enough for me to, like, crouch down behind?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I'd like to do that, please.
Okay, make a stealth check.
The opting into laying down sideways is crazy, but I kind of
I thought his legs went inside the tree.
I don't remember.
You can do it.
You said stealth check?
Yeah.
22?
Alright. Just remember that for me if I forget.
Yes, sir.
Rodier, what was your athletics?
20.
Alright, you get up. Once you kind of get up, your hands, you can see Rodier's hands like kind of come up to the top. You can hear him a little bit as he's climbing. It's not like super quiet,
Yeah.
but he's not like super loud either. He's not like yanking rocks down. Like everybody's mindful to be a
Oh,
little
dude,
bit
I'm
silent.
screaming.
Just
Yeah,
shaking
also,
while climbing.
Picking up the whole
But you
line.
see him kind of pull himself up, and he's just kind of standing there. You can see the guy in the distance,
Okay.
walking around.
How far is he from me?
Oh, God.
This guy might be about to get kidnapped.
Turn into a bear, tree
Just
pull
toss him
him,
off the
and then
freaking
throw him off the
No,
cliff.
yeah.
Oh,
50 feet.
can't kidnap him. Unfortunately.
Oh,
Right.
it's a good idea though.
What's the range?
That's in a straight line, though. So
You got more movement.
it's still
50 feet.
yeah.
How fast is the bear? The bear's 50 feet. I could kidnap him, dude.
He might make noise, but
Who's next?
Cover
I
his
think
mouth.
by the time I like,
Kane.
unless he, I guess he might scream
Okay.
when I'm
We'll-
running.
we'll-
Somebody roll
Like a
for
boost
Sigurd,
up.
please.
gotcha. You know, Sigrid. Big money.
Rodier,
Hell
stuck
yeah.
yourself behind those rocks. I'll kind of motion.
It's like, wait, I'm busy rolling for Sigrid.
Yes, I can. He got a 11.
11. He gets to this first one with difficulty. Reese said something to Brodier.
Yeah, I just told him, tuck yourself behind that rock. And I'll, like, kind of motion to that big rock face to the right.
See how this one goes. Don't slip here, that would suck. Oh my, I'm proficient in stealth. What the hell? Who made this character sheet? Well,
You did.
it was me.
Pretty good.
There you go.
You got the big rock to help and the wind. I know it doesn't sound windy, but it's windy.
Well, you're really perceptive.
You duck down under there, not without some crunching though. You do knock a couple of rocks around a little bit, but nothing that causes way too much alarm. Sigurd climbs the first rock face, kind of puts his arms up on the thing to push himself up. Kane underneath him is like grabbing his feet and just like lifting up, kind of getting on his tippy toes to where Sigurd gets to this next spot. The easier of this portion and with some difficulty. Who's next? Me. Athletics.
You can't do acrobatics?
I'm gonna start
Wait, can I
moving
do
over that way,
acrobatics?
Billy.
Athletics.
Why?
This is gonna be bad.
Cartwheel up the cliff.
Oh, like just like help action everyone and just like give me like a foot
Yeah,
lift.
so yes, I'll allow that. Advantage.
I was trying to help also, but he kind of just flew me up the cliff.
Oh, you wanted to.
Yeah, just like reach a hand down and pull him up.
There's only certain parts of it you can kind of do that though.
He could just lay flat right there and then wring his hand.
Alright, I'll let you do it right there. So everybody will get the help action going up every spot. So it's just a help, like, advantage. That's fine.
This
That
is how I
works.
die.
15. Okay. Okay, so Brodier did not go up. You said that to Voktesh instead.
Okay, that's fine.
Stealth check.
Stealthy as shit.
Sure.
Natural 1.
Is it
6.
That's pretty good.
better than a 1?
Bust ass.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
who's there?
The rocks kind of break and fall over to the side as you go to step. One of them's kind of loose. You kind of put your foot on some snow, it slips. Your foot slamming into the one causes it to shift down and it kind of crumbles. But you do duck behind the rock face. The individual that's here now is just kind of more attentive and like facing your guys' direction.
Who goes there? Hello?
What? There's like a little crevice right there, right?
Where you're standing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I walk around to the bottom part there?
Yeah, make another step check.
Dude, stop moving. Stay
Fuck
fucking
you.
still, dude.
Natural 20.
Okay, you run around. Fuck it.
I'm stealthy as shit.
Jogging.
Fuck it.
30
Let me-
feet get you here.
Let me find a rock.
I
You
realized.
find a rock?
Yeah.
Hey, my bad. Didn't realize you
I
had-
want to throw a rock like in that other direction.
Alright, just roll a d20.
Genius.
Okay, you're getting a little.
Genius.
13.
Alright.
For rock throwing,
Holy shit.
it
People like you
worked.
threw a rock and
And
you
then I'm
fell
gonna
off
kind
there.
of retreat back, but not so much that I have to roll for anything.
Hey, the
I would have
natural
made you
20.
roll again if you didn't get a natural 20.
Okay.
That should carry it a little bit.
Sigurd would have been the next step.
Oh, I don't even have to roll for him?
No, with the help, just we'll call him good. But you gotta do a stealth check with him though.
And for elevatoring people, I'm not gonna spell this one.
He's like. Gets
Be
like.
stealthy, right?
Yep, he's super stealthy.
Yeah.
Oh
Might be
no.
okay.
He's nodding his head no.
Oh, I don't even know what it was.
He's
it
a
4?
fighter.
Holy shit.
Got an 8. So like.
8?
Yeah.
Plus?
Like with a natural 20,
It was
like
a
they
5.
cancel each other out. Everybody knows that.
Alright,
Throw another rock.
we'll do it this way.
Oh god.
Natural 20 so far. 8, right?
There you go, group
Okay.
stealth.
Yeah. Let's go Lyra next.
You're really gonna be carrying us on this stealth.
Man.
You got a plus 11.
Athletics with advantage.
What? No, I don't.
Oh, not
Athletics
plus-
first.
Oh, wait,
with
stealth.
advantage.
We're
Yeah,
doing-
oh,
athletics
athletics,
first.
yeah.
Yeah, with advantage.
Okay.
Didn't mean to confuse the shit out of you.
It's
You gotta-
okay.
You gotta
Guys,
climb the
clean
rock
down.
face right now first. So athletics with advantage.
Climbing the rock. Anything good?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
So, it's 7.
7. Alright.
Will it a 10 get? I don't know what we're trying to beat.
It sounds like Kane and Brodier failed at their job, that's all I'm saying.
Sounds like
I thought they were yeeting people up the cliff.
That's
That
what I'm
was the
saying.
advantage
Wait, can I
part.
re-roll? I have
If somebody
have
wants me to
heroic
throw them to
inspiration.
the top of the cliff, I'll do it.
Wait, what do you have?
Heroic inspiration after each long rest.
I don't know if you're making
Does that allow you to reroll
Yeah, I think it's any throws is what I saw. Because I couldn't find it in the book. But it's basically reduce the inspiration from the old mechanic. So any dice roll, including damage, healing, checks, and saving throws.
What ability do you have there?
It's, I don't know, it's just resourceful.
Racial bonus or
I
whatever.
think that
Oh.
might be
Yeah,
it.
it's a human thing.
I have to redo all this still, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I just didn't know.
So the only thing that's gonna happen if you fail another check to climb to the top is you're gonna get exhaustion. So it's up to you if you want to forego that, but you just
What
need
is
to
it?
get a 10 on the next
What
one.
is exhaustion?
just gives you disadvantage on everything basically.
I need advantage on everything
Check.
basically though.
Minus.
Isn't it just
Or sorry, a minus
Minus
1 and then it
based
goes
on
to a
your-
minus 2, minus 3.
Oh.
I
2,
think
4,
it's
6,
just-
8, I think.
Yeah,
Twice
yeah.
that.
Oh, did they change it?
I don't know if I believe in the heart of the cards that much. Should like re-roll.
Hi, Deadpost. That's very excited for my chips.
It's one of those is hitting at least a 15. I can feel it.
Okay.
And if it doesn't, you can punch me in the face.
Okay.
Okay, don't actually punch me in the face.
Wait,
that's-
no,
Oh,
you
already
said
did.
it.
Do it.
Yeah, you
No,
said
do
it.
It's
it.
on.
Alright,
Already
you're
said
gonna
it.
go for it.
You said it.
Alright,
It's
alright.
on the thing.
Somebody clip that.
Please,
Honor it.
Clip that, Jack.
please be a 15.
Chat. Clip that, please.
So it's 9.
9.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'm gonna spend a
Start swinging.
sorcery point.
Start swinging.
I want to see this.
Fucking just knocking out.
This would be when you least expect it, like the slab with Marna.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Get
spend a
outta here,
sorcery
that's
point to add a
He wants
D4 to
those
that.
Doritos. Hey, no.
He loves them.
I love you, but fuck
Aw.
off. Give him a fucking
He's a
burrito,
gracious
dude.
boy.
No.
Dude, stingy.
Hey, you got a whole fucking bag there, dude.
Just hold the Doritos.
Go on.
He's so
Go.
thick. Sounds like a drum.
Go on. No. Do what Harper's doing. Slow down and be fast.
Shit. Fucked.
He hasn't grabbed me a duck yet. You doing good shit.
So it would be +4 to whatever
That's
that
fucked up.
roll was.
Okay. So that'll make it successful.
Thank
You
you
don't
so
get
much.
exhaustion.
I thought this was it for me.
No,
That's what
you.
they're
I avoid going out with you.
Why?
You scare me, man. You with the gun?
Alright, and then a stealth check from you, Lara.
That I can do.
This one you're on your own.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Did we
fine.
not go out with each other last year? Oh no, I didn't go out last year.
Okay.
You went out once.
Wait, that means
You went out with your dad.
no. I didn't say so. 19.
19?
That's
Yeah.
good.
Hunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked you up one time.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
At least roll stealth checks. Just
Went with,
not
whatever the other guy's name was,
the
Dylan or whatever.
athletics.
Up to you, Steiner, if you're getting a boost or you want to still miss the
Well, kind of seeing everybody climb up the side, I didn't think we were going up. I'll start heading over that way.
Okay.
And I'll do the climb checks. But before I get to the top, can I just like kind of peek over and see where everyone's at?
Mhm.
All right. So I need to make
Athletics first, with advantage.
Athletics. All right. This ain't good for me, guys. I need all the help I can get.
You got this.
Oh,
bad.
17 minus 2, 15.
Okay.
All right. So do I make it up?
You make it all the way up.
All right, I'm gonna peek over
Fuck, I should have given him the
the edge from that little rock there, and I see everybody kind of clustering over here.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it'll avoid me having to make a stealth check. Can I just misty step next to everyone
Yep.
from
That's
where
for
I'm
the
at?
center mill.
Oh, I thought you were talking about trailer.
Alright. Roadier.
So we're not
you're
going
gonna
to
get
trailer
up
after
here.
Me and Katie just grab hands and kick off the grass and fly to the top.
We're good. We're good.
Stealth check, Roadier.
No wild magic surge there. Striker.
16. Stealthy big motherfucker, he ain't.
He's stealthy. He's proficient. You're like hiding behind the tree, both sides. You are visible, but he can't see you.
Just puts his arms out.
Yeah.
Turned into a tree.
Athletics game.
Can I drop a rope down for him?
Oh shit!
No!
My brow's so high.
Alright, you
Yeah,
get
what-
up to like here.
I would have stayed down there to help Kane, honestly.
He just keep
Less.
You begin to tumble down the side.
Oh, fuck.
Make a strength saving throw for right.
Oh no, can we see him from there?
Actually, yeah, strength or dex save. Well, either one would be applicable.
21.
So you're still gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
But once you like fall from this first spot, you like smack your back here, go to roll around, but you reach with one arm and like hold onto the rock and almost like slam into the side of the little rock face. You can still kind of climb to get up to here. You guys can hear like a bunch of like, but it just kind of fades really quickly. It doesn't echo much.
Can I crawl over to the edge?
You're kind of like low in here.
Oh, okay. Try again.
I guess you wouldn't be though because you can only. Is it
Only-
where you can see?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd get to like here, so you could crawl over really fast.
Okay. Can I throw a rope down? It's only gonna give him 50 feet, but I can give the rope to Brodeer. And he can pull.
I should start trying to
Don't
climb
come back,
again.
dude. There's nothing over here.
Alright, where you guys are, it's like super dark.
I'm also fully prone on the
Yeah,
ground.
just laying down. Yeah, it's a little easier. Try again. Athletics.
13.
13. That's enough, Bill. Good job.
Oh dear.
God damn. Roll your stealth
Is that
check.
your
It's a
ass?
-1, dude, for sure. Dang,
yeah,
made
roll your
whatever
stealth.
noise he just made.
8.
Wait, I'm gonna spend another sorcery point and give you a D4 to that to try to bring it above 10. 3.
11.
Bring our average up.
Alright. Steiner, you're still kind of like laying down right there.
Yeah.
This is basically all you can gather from where you're at. Like, this little, like, unfinished construction of whatever this is supposed to be. This looks like it continues into the mountainside a little bit here, but then it's just like not fully dug out in this part. So this dead ends basically. So don't pay too much attention to that. And then from up here, like you can kind of see the interior a little bit, not too much, but you at least know that you are like on the inside of this gate now. This individual continues to just kind of like meander about.
I just do meanderings.
Meander somewhere else. It's a weird place to meander. Dude.
Shut up, don't say that.
Kind of gets down, and then you can see him start like walking through the snow here.
Someone's gonna kill this guy. Oh, maybe not.
He's
a
trying.
Just starts heading this way.
He heard me, dude.
What a smart
This
guy. What a smart guy.
Is there anything anybody wanted to do before he started heading this way?
Kill him.
I mean, we got to eventually, right?
Eventually. I kind of want to go peek into that cavern over on that dock or whatever it is.
May as well
Is
know
that
it's,
a
like,
ramp right
back
there?
here.
That looks scary as fuck to go up.
Oh my God.
Welcome to a mine.
Holy shit.
OSHA does not exist here, dude.
The children yearn for the mines. The little bodies just slide down.
Okay.
Alright.
I get up, out of breath still.
Yeah.
Like the wind knocked out of me.
Yeah. Kane's whole back is just covered in snow.
What's going on up here, guys?
How did this guy end up over here?
I
Okay.
said he wanted to check it
Oh,
out.
okay.
Now, I'm going to check
I'm
that out.
following.
I didn't see any people, so I'm just
I
going
mean,
over
I'll
to check
stealthily
it out.
follow behind. Hide behind
we're still
trees and
going.
shit. Tree.
Yeah, so essentially it just goes in dead ends on the inside.
Okay, it's just like a partial dugout kind of thing? Or is this box here like a little building, or is it just a support?
That's a support beam that's like starting to be constructed. It goes in like maybe 10 or so more feet to the inside, but there's not like supports put up, and you can see a couple of rocks that are like kind of broken, like it's slightly caved in a little bit maybe.
Got it.
It could either be a not finished mine entry, or it could be a caved in one. You can't really tell. You can go look inside it if you want, and look around.
Do you think you'd be able to tell if it was like recently collapsed? I mean, I know you're not really like a stonemason, but you might have some idea being a smith.
Probably.
The bruised ribs, dude.
Yeah,
Sucks.
it kinda fucking hurt.
And ego. You think you can tell me how long ago this collapsed?
Actually, I'm proficient with masonry.
Alright.
And carpentry.
Intelligence.
And smithing.
I'm just wondering if they're trying to collapse these mines, or if this is from a while ago.
What's everybody else doing? Lyra, you said you're kind of sneaking
Okay.
behind.
Yeah, keep an eye out, making sure nobody's gonna sneak up behind us.
I'm looking at the rocks too, like I could figure it out.
Reese, Bugtash.
I'm gonna walk towards where the guard went.
I'll get you to like.
He's
here.
going in the building.
Hey guys, what's up?
Wild
Door
shapes into
opens,
the
you watch
guard.
him go in. Door closes. There's also more of like a path leading up to this. Like, I didn't put the steps and shit in here, but
There's steps.
yeah,
He's
these
17.
are not like that.
They didn't put water wheels in the
On the rocks for some reason.
17, yeah.
Those are pulleys, dude.
It does
Sure.
not appear to be a fully finished mine. and you can tell by the stone that is there. So, like when you're looking at the face of it, there's not a lot of like pick marks into it, like where you would see it like getting chipped and broken away and like rocks being pulled out. It looks like maybe they just started to do like an entrance portion of it and didn't get much further than that. So it doesn't look like any sort of collapse at all the more that you look at it.
No, it just looks like it was being freshly made and got abandoned.
Alright. Well, maybe we head further over there then.
You guys just let me know what you're doing as we're going.
Maybe we all tuck into here, and that when that guy comes back up the steps, we clobber him.
Right.
Well,
Well, I think to even get closer into the mine, we're gonna have to push into that house because that's where that ramp comes down, right?
Yep. Yeah. Either way, yeah. It's a straight drop down.
We
Yeah.
don't really know how many guys are in there.
Well,
I'm fine. Let's just run into his house.
Let's just run.
Let's
Start fighting
Can I
everyone.
just start beating the shit out of people?
I just want you to walk up to the house, knock on the door,
I'm
and when he
losing
opens
it
it,
right
just
now.
like rip him out.
Throw him.
I'm going to the house.
yeah, I'm gonna start heading toward the house.
FBI, open up!
I guess I just see everybody
What's
doing
the
that and kind of
FBI?
follow too.
Alright, so Boktash, if you wanted to, you would be the first one to the door.
Yeah, I'll walk up there.
He's knocking.
Oh my god.
Telegram.
Can I hear anything inside the home?
You're
Why'd
moving
you say it
around.
like that?
Does it sound like one person? Or?
They're doing
Make a
karaoke.
perception check.
It's karaoke night.
I've looked at your guys' windows. I think they need to be clean. I can do it for you
There's
right
no
now.
windows.
I got a 22.
Oh
Windows
my
let
god, there is no windows.
windows let heat out. So you guys are in the mountains.
They're like, what? What are those?
Make my way there.
I'm gonna give her.
When
When Brodier gets up there, we say, Brodier, I think there's only one guy in there. Why don't you knock on the door and when he opens, you just
Are you pushing
rip
up to
him
your
out.
key?
I'm just gonna ask. I'm gonna ask Old Tash.
Huh?
Why is everybody
Kane, are
there?
you going up here?
Yeah, I want to stand in front of the door
What are we
with my
doing
shield.
here? What's the plan?
Stand in front of
We
the
gotta
shield.
start our.
We're gonna get
Or
ready to do
attack
an
somewhere.
entry here.
That's
I
how we
got-
do
I
it.
got
I would
my-
have followed.
I got my mom about
We're
to
all
fucking
here.
bash the door open.
Alright.
Got my sword out.
We're all ready with attacks.
This is fine.
Is there a
Already
back?
my dagger.
Is there a back door? Can I sneak around the back side?
Can I get to the right side of the
It's
door?
actually a good idea.
Got stacked properly.
You're gonna go look at the back?
Yeah, Billy, how would we stack
Oh,
this door
there's
correctly?
You do it from this side, single stack.
Okay.
Where's the? Is there a back door on there?
Just
No.
saying, like you looking around really quickly,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like a back door, but you do see a slick exit to that ramp.
Oh, so we could skip the house.
Yeah.
No, we already.
What would be the
I'll,
fun?
if I went around there, I would.
I can tell Jared's itching for the Unga Bunga, so.
Using that telepathic connection, I would let Lyra know that there's like a ramp down on this side.
Okay.
Got it.
You think I can kick the door open?
We just take over
I
this
think it's
house and then
unlocked.
set up camp
It's
inside.
unlocked.
Just rest. And, yeah.
So don't kick the door.
Then we can rest.
The door's unlocked.
That's a
Which
genius idea.
Just go in.
Yeah.
What? I'm looking at the door. Which way does the door open?
Door opens in.
Inward.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
well,
that's
just
not
open
bad.
the door.
Just walk inside.
I thought the door opened towards me. If it opened towards me,
Yeah,
I had to
open
kick it
up.
open.
So don't even say anything. Just open
We're
it
just
and
standing
walk
there
in.
opening and closing the door.
I'm going inside.
Close the door behind you. Oh, fuck.
No way.
Put a
in.
chair there
no
so you guys
way
can't
out.
come in.
No
I just hear a
way.
bunch of. I'm in. I'm in there.
You're going in.
I'm in there.
Dice on
Kane is currently like standing there with his shield like at the door.
I'm sliding next to him. I'm
Got
pushing
any
the door
dice by
open and I'm
It
going
hit my
through.
foot.
Oh.
Oh, it's over right next to you on your left side, BQZ.
What?
I dropped a
Are
dice
you
on the other
letting
side.
him by, or
I
you
got no
just
foods for you.
holding stand?
Did you see it?
If he opens the
I
door,
got it.
I'm gonna run in.
Okay. So you watch
If I roll a natural
as
20?
as you kind of push
I
the
hope
door
so.
It's my
open.
dice.
I
Right
get
now,
it.
that's
I
what
get
I
it.
did.
11.
You make your
Well,
way in.
that wasn't your roll, so if you want to
Where's-
roll it.
What do we see when we get in here?
The guy's back.
Oh fuck! I'm grabbing this guy.
3.
I'm gonna shield bash him from the,
I would have
from the
given
back.
it to you.
The two of you like are kind of almost like pushing each other to get in. Like Kane's there, you push the door open.
We're just both
Kane like
itching
gets
to
inside,
fight.
like ready to do whatever he's got to do. You see the guy is like back
Still like,
there
"Get out of
from
my
him,
way."
like opening the door. He goes to like turn, hearing it kind of like open up. You just reach and grab him. You said? Is that what you're doing?
This guy's getting fucking speared, dude. I'm a football player right now. That guy's got the football.
You said your shield bashing him? Yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna have you guys do.
Shield
roll,
bash Kane. You're
roll
shield bash
initiative.
Brody.
Both of you roll initiative.
Roll higher.
Probably won't. These dice suck.
Holy
Can you guys close the door behind you too? That'd be really funny. We're all just sitting outside. We just
I'll
hear all this
close
shit
it.
going on.
I close the
They
door.
got it.
They got it. Just reach over and close the door after they go
Yeah,
in.
true.
Have some privacy in there.
You gents look like you've got that.
This has got to be a surprise round, right?
You can see.
Yeah, I'll come.
Also, I'll say really quick, Voltesh, you remember like this is where you walked in at?
Yeah.
You remember people being down here?
Yeah.
So you guys aren't being like super quiet, but you're up high enough. There's a little bit of wind, natural noises and stuff going on to where like you don't have to be like tiptoe kind of stealthy, but you are a little leery that there are people down here.
Okay. Once I
Yeah.
once I realize that, I'll tell everyone. I'll say,
Yeah. I'll tuck around the corner.
Over here?
Yeah, so
Or
like
all the way back. To where you're
no,
watching over
so
here.
back that corner in case somebody comes up the ramp that we can't see. I'll just kind of
Mhm.
tuck in there,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of I'll throw my bow on my back, and I'll kind of grab my two short swords and just kind of wait.
Perfect. He's basically just gonna talk next to you two then.
Wow,
Copy.
almost like we're almost the same character.
copycat, dude.
An elf
He's a
ranger.
fighter.
You just
Oh, he's a fighter. I did his bow.
Clank, 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 clank.
Alright, initiatives?
Yeah, 10.
19.
19. Okay. Barreling in, like I said, you guys open the door kind of next to each other. Rodier really doesn't like stop and look at what's going on. He just starts running into the house. You hear it and see him just like grab this person like around the waist and just slam down onto the ground to where their face kind of smacks hard up against the wooden floor. As you slam and hit the guy on the ground, I'm not even gonna roll because you'd have advantage. You're way stronger. You just smack onto the ground hard enough. You guys hear like the thud, but everything is so there's no like huge windows. There's like little vents and stuff on the side where like a little bit of sound will escape. But once you hit and slam down onto the ground, he immediately starts thrashing about like trying to fight.
Oh, I'll go and kick him in the head.
Okay, right on. Go ahead and do that with advantage.
Try to put him out.
It's like, quit thrashing.
We're
You're
doing
gonna
every
knock
sport.
him out, and then you're
We're
gonna
doing both footballs.
crush
We got
his
it.
skull. I got it.
Punt. That comes off. 15. I shouldn't have closed the door. I could have given you a D4 to
No, I think they got this one. This is like,
That's true. The odds that he escapes are low.
but not 0.
Yeah,
He wouldn't be holding a shield, so or no, sorry.
he would be. He's holding it right now.
A 15 misses.
You couldn't kick the guy who's fucking on the
Well,
ground.
you're like
Walk,
laying on him.
dude.
He probably hits like the guy's shoulder. It doesn't fully deliver the blow that he would
Kicks
like.
him right in the neck.
Just make an athletics check. You gotta beat a 9.
Oh shit, dude. I rolled a 13.
We'll see.
It's a 23, so.
23. Yeah. Okay. So
Or,
he's
sorry.
held.
I lied. It's a
21.
8. It's 21.
Okay.
Plus 10.
You guys hear the thud inside. You hear the commotion. You hear footsteps kind of shifting around. You realize it's kind of loud what they're doing. There's a little bit of commotion.
This house is
where
soundproof, dude.
He starts. No, there's like a couple windows on the side, but he starts to like try to roll
He went from no
like
windows
out,
to a
and as he's
couple.
doing that and pushes, there's a little bit of resistance to where like you have to adjust your grip. Kind of, you're like laying on top of him essentially, like holding him, to where like when he adjusts, his foot kind of kicks over toward the ladder and causes like a loud creak, kind of scratch noise.
I'm trying to be
Doesn't
quiet, dude.
completely move it to the side, but he attempts to
Only
break
one
free
thing
and
to do.
doesn't break free. He starts kind of like, fucking let me go, let me go. He's like yelling, trying to move around.
Nice
You guys on
boy.
the outside can actually hear him making like pretty loud like
Does
yelling
he have a
noises.
helmet on?
Yeah.
Am I crazy enough to headbutt his helmet?
I would be.
Can I just grab his head and slam it into the ground? She's a...
Sure.
What roll am I doing?
Guys,
Just make an
we
attack
have
roll.
2 weapons between you either.
Oh shit. I should have. I guess it'd probably be improvised, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take the head and try to like pick him up and slam him down. He just kind of like tucks his head down and then you just like shove his body into the ground.
I guess I'm gonna, if I get another round, I'm gonna just try to get like on top by his head and try to choke.
I thought he was
choke
gonna
him.
say get on top of me.
So Brodier's like laying
What
around
kind of
like
freaky
this.
stuff's
You
going
kind of
on?
get over to the side of him and like put your arm around his
We're
neck.
getting freaky
Um,
here, dude.
You kind of are holding the guy like this, like on the ground, like with your head leaning up. So you'd be like laying on him like this, and you're to the side as Kane like sneaks his way in and like puts his arm around the guy's neck and is like squeezing, trying to like choke him. He's trying to like yell, but you're just like cutting it off. Eventually, just like squeezing. He's not going anywhere. It takes a second, but eventually he just goes.
I'll let go. So I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah, and then you just walk away.
So I hear no commotion for a sec. I'm gonna crack the door open.
Yeah, you crack the door open. Kane is like on his side holding the guy. Brodier's laying on top of him. And then eventually Kane like lets go. And then
I
you hear
think
the guy's
you
head thud.
think you could have gone a little louder with it. Didn't wake the whole village, so
Grabbing a little piece of cloth or something, or rope off my person, and just gonna tie it around his mouth in case he wakes up.
Is
and
he
start
alive?
yelling.
are we not killing them all?
We should probably question this one, see what's going on here. See if we can get anything out of him.
That's a fair point.
So
Maybe
everyone else
we-
didn't come in.
Maybe we all everybody sneak inside.
Dude, is that a chest in the
Wait,
corner?
before I head inside though, I'm gonna peek over the edge there and look down into the courtyard.
Dude, that's got 2 locks on it. There's gotta be something.
I just want to see if we've been,
You can see them moving around.
but they don't appear to be heading up the ramp at this moment.
No.
Okay, I'll just head inside then.
It's really tight in here really fast.
There's so much room.
I'm just gonna
really.
stick in that corner. I'm not going in the house quite yet.
Wait till everybody figures out how to move.
Scoot in. There's so much room.
I know, you're all just in like
We're in one entryway.
I wasn't squeezing in there.
I'm climbing up the ladder right away.
Take a nap on the desk.
I'm not waiting. I'm going to the second floor.
So are we taking a break here? Are we taking a little nappy? A little short rest? A little long rest?
No, it's all
I don't want to take a
barrels
long
and
rest
shit.
right now. That would be bad.
All of these are like empty boxes essentially.
I see a chest with a lock.
Dude, that one's got a double locks.
Loot goblets.
There's nothing good up here.
Close
Yeah,
the
it
fucking
doesn't look
door.
like there's anything down
Why
here.
does it sound like you're hammering a lock? There's nothing good up here.
Lyra, are you going?
Angle grinder.
Are you going inside, Lyra?
Yeah, I guess. If I can. Oh no, I got hit by the door.
Pulls out his pocket fucking butane torch and his fucking.
Flips the visor.
Just see bright flashing from the upstairs.
This guy thought, I guess.
I think it's a magic lock.
I'm just gonna set him up against the wall.
Are the
My,
chairs there?
Barrels in the bookcase there. Just like sitting up against it.
So it's ready to play.
Anything good on the bookshelves?
Oh my god.
Not really. It's
Mine
pretty like
volume
abandoned.
1.
Like,
1 through 4.
I'd read mine in volume 1.
How to construct a lift.
Is it volume 1?
This is just how it's made, but the book.
ore for dummies.
Yeah. This is a rock.
This is not a rock.
Yeah.
This is called ore.
This is a mineral.
There's an E at the end of it.
You cannot use it on a boat.
No. Alright.
I'm taking this.
Eventually, the guy that's sitting there, the rope kind of that he's got in his mouth, sitting there, when he starts to wake up, it's kind of like a
Knock him out again. we wait till
We want no
we wait till he
answers.
wakes up the third time.
You made what
he
noise?
just instantly starts like
That's why you knock him out.
Slam my hand over his fucking mouth.
Stop it.
he's like trying to kick with his feet like down at you guys.
Should have tied him to the chair.
Yeah, just
Should've
play a little
killed
bit.
Yeah.
You always
Yeah,
knock
he's
his
still
chair.
Cane legs to interrogate.
like trying his best to just like kick and get free.
But I agree, we're gonna have to kill them all anyways.
Well, hang on. We can find out a little more.
I'm gonna
Do
punch
anything
him.
to
I
salute
think
this
he
guy?
needs a punch. I'm punching him at least once.
Punch him where?
Right in his face. Like, where else are you gonna punch somebody?
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Not quickly. A punch is probably going to do the job.
Do you add your proficiency? I punch all the time.
No.
21.
I punch all the time.
1 plus your strength.
That's 6 damage.
6? Okay. He's like thrashing about. You stick the blade kind of near his gut. And right in the same moment, Brodier just like rears back and hits him with his lunchbox-sized fist, like bouncing his head off of the back of the fucking wall as well. You just see this huge,
Boxes with
like,
always food in it.
boom, like hits him.
Can you take a D4 of force damage too for that?
Yeah. It's got to.
I'm rolling the D4 for the force damage.
Sure, for the wall, that's fine.
Yeah.
Can I try
That's
and
4.
Can I try and kill him with my blade? See what happens.
Try and kill him with your blade.
It's got.
Not right now. Not right now. Let's interrogate him first, maybe. Or do you guys want him dead?
Alright, you can do whatever you
Oh, you
want.
just say that out loud, like in the
Yeah.
room? Okay.
The
You get
evil
me some
vengeance
up.
blade.
All right.
Oh,
Anybody
yeah.
else want
You
to punch
hit
him?
him like square in the face, like kind of to the side as he's thrashing, like not dead center, just kind of like here, like off the wall. He kind of like gets rattled and is like. He starts like actually side, like looking at everybody, kind of peeking around.
I'm gonna ask you some questions. You decide to yell. It's gonna hurt a lot worse. How many people are here?
Be ready with the punch.
Wrong answer.
He doesn't wait.
No, you're supposed to win.
What terrible at this.
Because you're just gonna have to kill him anyway.
You all from Gatland?
Who?
He just asked us a question.
Punch him!
Some of us.
Don't ask another question.
Why are we answering his questions?
Who's
Who's the prisoner here?
He said, put these on.
How many are in this place with you?
Couldn't tell you how many. There was enough of us here to take it to first place.
Do you have a leader?
The leader,
Here. Anyone in charge?
right?
Who is he?
Belden.
Wait, did you say that he was the leader?
Hmm?
Belden. I'll walk you right to him if you want.
I mean, we might die.
We'll find him. We're not worried about that.
We'll eventually get to him.
Sure, he'd be happy to see you.
He won't be.
Where is he staying?
In the mine.
Is that where most of you are?
We're spread throughout.
How'd you get into the mine?
Central path in the middle of the city.
I could.
You've all made a great mistake coming here. I'll tell you that's for sure.
Probably.
The threats of death don't scare me one bit.
I'll punch him again.
Go ahead. and roll
He's
it.
gotta take at least one more. He's too confident.
Aren't they all?
This is another 21. 6 damage.
6 damage. Again, this time square in the face. Like you hear a slight crunch, you can feel it on the other side of your hand. Blood starts to like trickle from his mouth as he's kind of speaking. It's like splashing forward at this point.
There's worse things than death.
So what you think? You walked right into the den.
Can I just stab him in the throat?
Yeah, somebody kill him.
I'm gonna stab him in the throat.
Silver.
That's okay. With my cool dagger.
Cool.
Ooh.
Vengeance.
He's in cool dagger.
He's roped up.
Okay, so 10, 20, that's 29 to hit.
Yep.
And then, what are we
Yep.
at? 3 and this guy.
You don't have to roll damage.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're just
Okay, that'd be kind of
You're
weird.
stabbing him right in the throat.
Yeah, he's right. He's right in the throat.
Um,
Lips.
At that point,
I kind of would have had my hand like close to his mouth if he ever started yelling. I'd just like grab him immediately.
so it's kind of like when you slam it there.
They just think one of the dogs got kicked.
Yeah.
That's all.
As
Yeah.
as Kane kind of sitting there, like has the hand and like pushes up, it basically is like open season on the guy's neck as you start to make your way up. Brodier basically just like hits him and then like backs up while Kane's like pushing him back. And you don't like rush up really quick. Like you can see he's being contained and like held, holding the dagger kind of in your hand. You start to walk forward, slow. You're not really trying to like I said, rush up and make it like quick. As you step forward, you just kind of like take the blade right to the neck and just like push in. You can hear and feel like the crunch of the trachea as it pushes in. You see as it cuts to the left side, kind of the outer part of where the vein, like the artery would be, it just starts to like bleed heavily, and then the blade retracts.
Cool. I look around at the blade. Is there anything different about it?
Seems to be the same.
Just want to see what happened, I guess.
That's fine.
Not the
You
vengeance
got
you're
information
after.
out of him, that's fine. That's fine. Take my hand
He
off
just,
on this
he just crumples forward.
I don't think we'd get too much from him, just want to know something about this place.
I'm gonna walk over to the door and listen out for any commotion.
Tigers did not blow it. They made the playoffs.
Ooh.
The Tigers.
I know.
No way.
Can I peek
That is
over
pretty
again to see if anybody's noticed?
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll head back in then.
They almost really fucked.
Alright, I think we're good for now, but we probably don't want to hang out here too long. Where do we go? There's a ramp down around the other side of the house.
Yeah, there's a few guys down there.
Do we take the fight to them? Do we try to stay stealthy?
I think the more we can kill,
We could probably get in that window
Yeah,
of the
their,
ramp.
their bosses in the mine, I'm assuming that's
yeah,
where
that's
the
a good
majority
idea.
of their people are.
From what you said, it seemed like there was a fair amount through the town.
I'd say maybe
Let's hope
20.
Let's hope most of the force is dispersed here and not in the mine. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
the more we can kill without them knowing we're here and grouped up, I think the better. So,
You think we try to lure the ones down in that?
yeah, if we could just make some noise or
Lure 'em
distract
up.
them to get up here.
Maybe.
What if we
I
throw
know
this
about
guy's
that.
body down there?
We have his
1
clothes.
a.m.
Or we just throw his whole body down there?
It's 1 a.m.
That's
Brodier's
well.
always gotta sleep
What
at
I'm
12.
saying is,
Knocked out.
if we throw his body down there, they're on alert right away. They're probably gonna tell someone. But if somebody maybe dresses up his clothes and like maybe goes down the ramp, it's like, I need help. Come on, follow me.
This time of year,
I don't know.
you're looking
Somebody-
at probably like 7:20.
Probably put his body in a barrel or something so nobody comes in here and it's just like, oh wow, a dead body. What do we do?
Nah.
Yeah, there's empty
What's
barrels.
in there?
Well, we can at least throw
Is
him
it not?
outside.
Throw them outside.
We're gonna kill them all anyways.
We're gonna kill them all anyways, but like that doesn't mean we have to have them all on a trail if they are to discover another dead body.
Nobody else can get up to where we're at, though.
There's a
They
ramp
can go up
right
the
here.
ramp.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna go down the ramp.
So you think nobody could ever go up the ramp again because we go down the ramp?
we're gonna kill everything between the ramp and wherever we end up.
That's true.
If they're following the trail, they're gonna find us the other way. Like they're, you know.
Alright.
No, I'm with Lyra. I think we put him in a barrel.
Just in case.
Could just leave him.
I say just throw them outside in the
Don't
snow,
think
so
it
at least he
really
doesn't
matters.
stay in the wood in the house. Like
Okay.
when we
If it
retake
doesn't
it.
matter, it doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
So do we want to try to lure those guys down there, or do we just want to go fight them?
Let's lure them.
I'm gonna jump off the edge of the
I have-
Batman attack.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
Flying squirrel.
Where is he?
Bow!
I have disguise self.
He missed. He hit
I
the
could use
ground.
that to try and get him up here, but
I think he's dead.
I only take
Oh.
1d10 of damage for every 10 feet I fall, right?
At least 50 feet. It's a high ramp.
Well,
We
we
can
got
all
about a
get in
few
barrels
hours
and
left
roll
of
down.
nighttime, so.
I think if we're gonna start pushing through the village, now is the time.
Going
to do it.
around leads to this
A lot
room.
of people also
Yes.
might be
Yeah.
asleep too, so we can just like, take them out that way.
You can try to try to get into some more houses where people are asleep.
There's nothing else on the other side of the house.
I looked.
Oops, all around.
It just goes to a ramp and that's it. How do we just roll something down
Yeah, I would move
down the
a
ramp?
I'm gonna walk out of the building and kind of look down at the area below.
Why don't we just throw his dead body down there?
I
I know that was the first idea,
I'm
but...
gonna cast Call Lightning.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Are you?
Okay.
It's storming, guys.
Did he do you, brother?
You already
And
did
I'm
it.
gonna bring a lightning bolt down right on one of the guys.
Alrighty.
Maybe like we
What is
all
happening?
duck down though.
No, I think the element of surprise is.
I don't know.
They're not gonna
See
know.
what they do.
They're not.
They're
It's
not
gonna be
gonna
like
know.
How are they gonna know where
yes.
it's coming from?
It's very fair.
What do you get?
I'm checking right now.
Probably disadvantage, I guess. Who knows? A lightning strikes them dead.
Fair.
I feel like I'm about to get struck by lightning.
8.
That is a fail.
It was a 21 until the disadvantage, so thank your boy for that one.
You could give him
I'll
the
thank my
21.
boy in a lot of different ways.
Hell yeah.
So are those just group knee pads or what? Like what's the deal?
We can pass him around as needed.
They're adjustable. Depends on who's providing services, I guess.
You can't even say providing services anymore. It's just
I know.
fucking
Every time with
rude.
these guys.
Man, I hate this game.
Yeah, that's how spells be.
I'm just kidding. 9 damage.
Whoa, holy shit. You might as well not hit him.
Yeah.
Not hurt as bad as a Brody punch.
Lightning fists over here.
D&D's crazy. Literal lightning bolt almost is what, or my fist almost is.
I'm gonna hit that guy on the right first.
Damn. Feel some TV static hit me. I hear standing
Oh.
I'm hit B.
There's a guy in that
Yeah.
building.
up. No.
What?
You guys don't know about
We
that.
don't know
Not
that.
deep.
Alright,
I do.
you guys are just kind of getting ready to exit the building, and then bolt of lightning.
They certainly know something's going on.
You hear a, oh fuck! As one
Duck
guy
down, duck
moves
down.
out of the way.
The lightning happens.
Duck down.
One guy takes off into the house.
Hit another one. Hit another one.
So fair.
Is,
Actually, so
The
fair.
other guy that got hit is like laying down for a second.
Hit him again.
Getting slammed with lightning.
It is actually a myth that lightning doesn't strike the same spot
Stands
twice.
up
So just fucking,
and
it's probably more. I
takes
think
off
it's more
running
likely.
toward
actually.
another door.
No, dude, don't run. He's just throwing lightning at you, dude.
I think that would be wait. Yeah, that's his movement to get to the door and open it.
I'm hitting him again.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
This guy can't catch a break.
He needs to make another dex save.
So what are the odds I get struck twice?
That's my save.
He's like, I'm probably safe now.
No.
I did a lot of damage this time, but it's half because he succeeded. 25, so 12.
You couldn't have rolled the 25 when it was doing max damage.
I know.
When it was actually hitting.
I know.
That's
What
what
the
I'm
fuck, dude? You kinda suck.
saying. Now they know where he is, and we've killed no one.
I don't think they know where he is.
Pockets are there, and then that light is
I think they're
fucking
confused.
Close my eyes and just
Shit. To be fair,
get up and
They probably
run outside.
lightning's natural, you know what I mean? Like,
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they have
Yeah,
any
but
idea.
if you
It's
read
not
the
storming
description
at
of
all,
calling,
so-
like a storm cloud just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah, but it's in the middle of night. They have no idea.
I guess so.
The guy just got slammed by light twice. He's like, fuck!
Well, put that car in there, man. That'd be sick.
You gotta do a rain cloud now.
Does it,
Put
does
that
it
great
raining
and
on
clean
him.
one in.
Does it start raining when call lightning's like?
I don't think
Do
so.
they
No.
think it's
No.
Oh
just
my
like
God.
a?
You get like a bonus if it's already raining,
Yeah.
but I don't think it causes any rain or anything.
Bless
I just
you.
want to see how this looks. Oh, it's actually kind of sick.
This is ridiculous.
All right. With that, essentially, I'm placing it there so I remember. Inside, so the only people outside right now are Reese, Steiner, and Voktash. Inside, you can see Kane kind of rummaging through the guy's pockets. The people below, Voktash just like raises his hand up and like throws it down. What are you doing? You watch this. The guy in the bottom screams, "Oh fuck!" and then they start like running. Another bolt slams down, and you can hear kind of like in the distance, kind of by the gate, this like, and then you hear like one kind of echoing like,
Oh, there's a cow.
and then like over toward the mine, another.
I think we can just hang out here till they off high alert.
No. No, I don't.
I do. Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
I still don't. I'm not wholly convinced.
They got one way up. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
for real.
They
You know
got
what?
one
The
way up.
infinite funnel.
They got one way up.
Pick
This
it up
actually
there
might be it.
next.
This actually might be it.
Somebody's gonna be like, shit, we gotta check, make sure there's nobody up there.
And then we're
That
just
guy
gonna
never
keep-
comes back.
Send someone up there.
I got 10 minutes of this cloud, so any person that walks through there, I'm just going boom right on top of their head.
I
you
think
know?
that was kind of the move, actually. I think you did it.
You
Here,
did
here's your marker
something.
back.
We beat the session.
Yeah, somehow.
Woo!